为啥叫死亡之组？
因为有 NV 吗？
一看就是没看过比赛啊。
跟你讲，你说话说的很对，这组称之为死亡之组，一个重要原因就是因为 NV 在这个组。
没错。
对于其他的战队来说，
对于其他的战队来说，但是对于我们来说，其实我们所在的任何一个组都会给其他的组带来非常大的压力嘛。那我觉得刚才也说到了，伴随着第一周红组的结束，那么我们也迎来了第二周被称之为死亡之组的绿组。那么我们首先。刚才也聊了很多 NV 相关的，那我们首先看一下 NV 在过往季赛当中的一个高光表现吧。来，
哇，非常华丽，
可以说是异常华丽的数据。那么作为我们老队友酷酷
You all want English casters? Really?
其实这张图已经很直白了嘛，对吧
I thought like I'm like one of the few.
其中还有一届，
有一届我参与过，但也不是全程打的，就是跟着兄弟们。
Streamer that can broadcast the Chinese version of the PMGC, because the camera work is a lot different compared with between Chinese and the English. We'll see, because right now I don't think the global has anything yet, and the Chinese side is already, they're trying to give you the stats overlook, 2021 PMGC and compared with like 2020 PMGC, like the average points, average elims, average placement, and the percentage of like getting top 5. So it's a lot different. So right now, like the global, it's not showing anything. So where have you been? 加油！现在你就是你要先知道分组，知道分组之后呢，然后再去了解你分组所在的这些队伍的信息。 Thank you for translating videos. No problem, guys.
So
I basically took a break after not qualifying for PMGC. I was just getting my head around, trying to figure out things I'm going to do in the future and what content I'm putting out next. So sorry about like the inactivity for the past month, but right now I'm gonna be more active on posting, like streaming and everything. I don't know why the caster shave his head. Like he looks better, way better with hair. I don't understand. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting in the way. I know, guys. Don't rage. I got in the way. Okay. How about now, guys? I'm sorry for getting in the way. He looks sick. I think he looks better with hair, but. Now the stream is better, best quality possible, right? Sorry for getting in the way. How's the volume of my voice and also the stream volume? Is it everything? Is it like okay?
觉得他们很强，就是因为他们荣耀拿的多嘛，有2冠、3冠拿非常多的亚军。对，然后的话 DWG 的话，
some of you guys know what I'm talking about, okay? Because like some of you guys watched the viewer party with me before, and you guys know what I'm talking about. 4AM 不参加，这个是绿组，他4AM 在下个星期的比赛里。绿组是本次比赛的死亡之组，
去年的亚军嘛，
非常非常的有很多强劲的。包括 NV 在内的强劲的队伍。Yeah, so basically, fuck. I always. One second, let me turn off my alarm. Okay. Because I was afraid I couldn't get up, so I like set up like 5 alarms in a row, This is the team of death.
对，就最直白的例子，就像我们第一周老干爹那一组的比赛，
Do you guys have top 3 prediction? Because I actually watched some of the Chinese players. They dropped their picks during their live stream yesterday, and across the board, they were saying basically it's HVVP. For those who don't know, HVVP's NAVI, they are the runner-up in last year's PMGC Grand Final. So HVVP, Nova, and DWG. basically that's their pick.
未知才是比较可怕的，
对
特别是对于像 NV 这样的豪强战队来讲，
中英文接梗将是会是这个频道的强项。
我们未必去
谢谢
知道他们的
谢谢谢谢
一些动向。
其实敌在暗，我在明。
其实我觉得 NV 最怕的就是那种，就是你说的那种完全不懂的那种队伍，就怕他这个莽之类，然后不按常理出牌，直接撞你的那种。
你比如说 POWR 现在要
So right now the casters are talking about like for Nova, they think they're afraid of teams who knows nothing about the strategy. They just crash, you know, they just rush. Because Nova does split a lot, and that's that's going to be one of the concern coming to what happened to Navi. Did you know anything specifically? So basically, this is just I'm guessing. I'm not 100% sure. Don't take my word for it. So NAVI is a Ukraine organization, and we all know like Russia and the Ukraine is having a war. And the NAVI players, PUBG Mobile team, they are they're from Russia. So because of the war, so they have to drop the team. That's why like NAVI right now, their name is right now is HVVP, and yeah, basically that's it. Cool boy, I know who's the other person. I think the other person is called ONES. The other person is called ONES. I may be wrong, but maybe he's from TJB. I don't know. And the middle one is Cool Boy, and the right side is one of the male casters from PL. And the left side is new for me. I'm not sure if it's new for you guys, but it's always good. In those Chinese streams, we have, pretty female casters, right? TJB ONES? I'm right. Views on Navimatic? Bro, these teams are all insane. Right now, like, global teams are catching up. It's like we can't just say, oh, like, certain teams are just way better than other teams. Nova is like back-to-back world champion. We could say Nova is better, but like it's not like a whole another level. But we'll see. Maybe they surprised us in the first day of the group stage. So they're showing the drop spot. And Knights is going to, for those of you who don't know, Knights dropping out of Picado. Knights is from NA. So they beat us in the PMGC round, and they qualified for the PMGC. Nova is actually dropping at minus, which is like the same drop spot as my team. 中国第一是吗？去年都是中国第一，前2年都是 NV 第一，这是我的俱乐部。What about drop clutching Erangel? I missed that. Was there any drop clutching Erangel?
特别是极端航线，会有人经常就在这一块马路啊这些地方拿他们。
Xifan, why are you not regulating YouTube? You lost the video almost 1 month ago. Yeah, as I said, I'm really sorry about the activity in the past month. But since right now I finished my tourneys, right now I have more time, doing more content and doing more live stream. And also, I'm gonna do the PMGC viewer party as well, and we can, power drop clashing Nova in Erangel. Let's see. Let me see who's in this team power, so that I can probably tell if Nova is gonna win or not. Ooh, interesting. Nova is actually taking one of the compound that Knights mark on the social. So maybe Nova is going to find Knights right after drop, just to contest, the compound they were at. Really interesting. I don't know. Is Knights going to be dropping boot camp? I don't know. I have no idea because Knights marked it on the their socials. They were saying, they're doing the split around the boot camp, like on the south side. Interesting. Maybe in Shanghai, Knights will fight Nova right after drop. We'll see about that. Power. Let's see.
其实感觉3张地图看完之后，我们也没有说一个特别新的战术，还是延续我们已经成型了这种有体系的战术去打，
对，还是按照最稳的，对，还是按照自己的
就是
常规套路出牌嘛。
好嘞，那么感谢我们的维森老师进行的讲解。来，回来。
Power.
其实整体上来看的话，这3张地图像。沙漠跟雨林的话，影响不是特别大。最重要的一个因素还是对于海岛地图，因为海岛地图的占比比较高嘛。一天6场里面有3场是海岛地图。如果说对于基镇这个位置，那个 POR 战队他如果一定要来 roll 点的话，其实影响。
I actually don't recognize any of the players in Team Power. Are they? Do you guys know anything about them? Are they good?
我看海外也有这个解说，他们在预测嘛。就海外解说预测，他们是懂游戏的啊。基本上呢都是把NV 啊，然后 HVP 啊 VP。
Did you see that 1v3 on LGD? Of course, I see it. Of course.
他是把
Bro, 799. I almost banned you because the way you text Nova is like one of those, porn site spammer. Like, I thought you were one of them. I almost banned you. I'm sorry.
不光是耽误节奏、耽误物资，更重要的是，其实你的收益是非常小的。而且你在
When Nova fall back or take Echo, let's see. We can tell from the first game.
基镇一共就8个防区，你落地就要去8个人，对，一人一个防区。
Hello, Afro. Welcome to my live stream.
你这一块的话，别人
Long time no see.
对吧？打快了你还没办法去搜，因为周围会有人。
Why Chinese team doesn't go to main lane to play from China? Because the COVID situation in China, Chinese government is pretty strict with the visa and everything. So the best that they can do, I guess, is just to if they qualify for the grand final, then they will fly to, fly out and play.
这是我们海外的一些观众对于我们 NV 的一些留言。
这是。
I think Chinese team faced some ping issue. I saw Sven stream and his ping was 80 to 90. I'm not really sure to be honest, because it shouldn't be that bad. I'm thinking maybe 50 for Nova. But you never know. Xifan bro, new Android sensitivity video needed. I'm getting one of the new Android phone, so I'm gonna make a video on that and do the sensitivity video. I cannot tell you which phone is it, but I'm going to get one. So, Xifan, when you make a new video, I promise you guys the video is coming out. It's coming out soon. Okay.
就是你看完之后，你觉得到底哪一些会比较厉害的呢？
现在厉害的嘛，以我所知啊，
When Nova try to get top 3, what do you think? Nova, I think Nova will get top 3. I think.
我感觉 A 组打完不是这样的。
I think they can get top 3.
南美那边现在是我们值得注意的一个点。
就说白了就是一句话，强的是
Blank and John, Alan both do good casting.
强在哪儿呢？到底
Yeah, like
对他们有这样的印象呢？
I'm switching. What do you think, guys? I'm switching to the global ones. Because the casters we're getting for the PMGC, I think they're pretty good. I mean, it's not even started yet for them. Like we're here like chatting with each other for like what 20 minutes now. For the global stream, it's not even starting.
我感觉是他们那边没有什么弹幕教练，我感觉。
你的意思是他们没有被骂过，是这个意思吗？
所以没有对。
海外舆论环境也不比我们好在哪儿。
Who's casting today from global?
直白，你知道吗？他们可能是不懂委婉。
Xifan big brand, too much XP.
他就是直接说你是菜就是菜。
What's your opinion on Nova drop clash?
能够承受的方式。
I think Nova should have no problem handling it. considering they're so familiar with those drop fight, you know, back in PL they played in Pioneer and everything else, so I don't worry too much about them. Switch to the English comment when match will start. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to the English when the match starts.
除了说 INF 的表现之外，但是我也能理解 INF 为什么一年的时间里边一直被踩在脚下，就是确实那个队有点太强，而且最关键的是他们起步也很早啊。你不要像 V2K 啊，包括说是 Swagin， 很多选手2018年、19年的时候，他也是 Nova 巴西分部的呀。哦，对啊，那个年代他们就开始打职业了，所以说
经验上面肯定是会多一点。
对。
是，我觉得在这种国际赛当中，经验是非常重要的。刚才我们一直说 NV， 它
No English. We'll see. We'll test it out. You know, we can do one in English first, and I'll check on the camera angles. If I feel like, you know, the camera angle sucks somehow, you know, I'll switch it to the Chinese streams. One way to start, I don't know, probably it will start on 6. 3 groups, top 3 qualify. Top 3 from each group qualifies, and the 4th to whatever team I don't remember, but one more PMGC here with the chat and the Xifan. Thank you, Lopeng1. What's up? Welcome to my live stream. We're 2 kills away from getting 300 kills in PMGC, bro. Imagine. Nova POV or what? There's no Nova POV today. Unfortunately, they don't do the this is not like league, right? This is only 4 days. So I guess from the organization's point of view, like we don't wanna, you know, do the Nova POV because it's gonna be you know, because the game day is too short. There's no Nova POV. Zone shifts not showing in English stream. We'll see. Look how many fangirls Nova is getting in China. You don't see this in global, by the way. But I'll switch to the global stream in a second. Actually, let's do it now because I feel like in global stream they show more. They actually show more of the everything. 1 second, guys. I'm switching. Finally, you're back. What's up, guys? I'm switching, by the way. What's wrong with her voice, bro? It's like she got like 10 COVID in a row. Oh, okay. They have an interview. Let's translate this before we switching. They were saying Jimmy is saying I'm not really familiar with other teams because I didn't encounter them in the previous PMGC. So what do you think about this PMGC? Paraboy said, okay, there is actually a difference. So like in the grouping different, everything's different. Do you have like corresponding strategy for each team? Or they said there's not really because we didn't, you know, get to practice with those teams. What's your goal in the PMGC? They were saying back-to-back champion, getting the championship is their only goal. I mean, Order is looking 100% ready, guys. Order is looking 100% ready. We were busy from so many days. I'm back. The only thing matter is that I'm back. 甲子音不知道，应该不算吧，我也不知道。All right, let's switch in.
的俱乐部基地以及比赛场馆也已经进行了整体的消毒和通风处理，确保我们的比赛能够安全有序的进行。
好的，那欢迎来到本届2022 G 赛第2周啊，传说中的死亡率组的正。
This one.
The back of their head, and then you have godlike Star Wars.
7 is casting.
First place in that.
We have STE. That looks ready.
Talk about star power in this team, Imperium.
Actually, he's getting some weight,
right?
by the way.
Arguably, even though maybe the results on the absolute global stage,
Tommy's looking clean. Oh, with the white hair as well.
In terms of their roster, speaks for themselves. They haven't made any changes. They haven't made any adjustments.
There's no Nova POV, guys.
Players. They're the same team, the same.
Do you think
Tony
K is ever better teammate?
And they have looked to go for strength.
I mean, yeah, Tony K is pretty good.
No, but it's not necessarily.
But we'll see how they perform.
What you can learn to get to the point of being at this kind of stage.
By the way, the volume okay?
To succeed at this kind of level.
Oh, it's too loud.
Oh,
Vampire.
From Star Wars Godlike as well as from Vampire.
Yeah, and I think Vampire. You heard me mention it. That PMWI 2022 first.
Checked my friend list. Only 33 Swan was online. Yes, I think they're using one of the exclusive game account in PMGC. A little bit too low. Okay. Are you talking about my voice or the stream volume?
I know I'm gonna keep saying that.
I mean, do they have a Twitch? I feel like Twitch is better.
So absolutely stacked. And guess what? These are the matches that we're going to be playing.
Twitch is better quality.
I know you love the way this is currently set up, and I know that I love Sandhawk is going to be match 3.
It is the perfect combination of maps in my eyes. You only have one Sandhawk. You have the 3 Wrangles, the 2 Miramar. It is the perfect storm for fantastic action.
So much action.
Think there's a little bit? Okay.
Coming up soon, not to mention this is that group that's going to have the only North American squad in it, the Knights as well. And I tell you what, I saw Coops, post on Twitter, the strategy here for this, and you happen to steal my strat 7. Don't die.
Is it better now?
Here are the teams to watch here from our desk. You see 7 actually did pick the Knights as well. So why don't you go ahead and break down your teams to watch, 7, real quick.
Xifan gonna stream Chinese stream?
You best believe I picked the Knights.
Most of the viewers chose English casters.
A lot of people have been
so we're gonna,
is gonna be able to perform.
Try this one first.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
finally
get to see what Knights is gonna be capable of. What kind of players are we going to be seeing out of the Knights, right? We have Tencent, we have Spec.
Teams to watch Alpha 7, Nova, Knights, Imperium, HVVP, Inco. Interesting.
I want to see that.
Imperium picked the Inco.
And Imperium, I see you got some
I feel like
Inco
is not strong enough.
I see you got Inco gaming in there. I remember you picked them a couple times during Americas.
They beat us in PMPL.
They've really impressed me in Americas, but that was the Americas stage. They are coming into the PMGC as arguably one of the least experienced rosters on the global stage. This is Inco's first global PUBG Mobile tournament as far as I know. So I'm interested to see how they're going to step up. I was impressed. I hope they followed up.
Bro, I'm not streaming on Twitch. I was just looking at Twitch if Twitch is better quality than
second in PMGC 2021. Come on, they're here to slay, they're here to take over, and I'm there for them.
And you know what? We gotta talk about Nova Esports, the back-to-back PMGC Grand Finals champions. Yeah, they're in this group as well. And you know what's crazy?
Yeah, I think Twitch is better quality, guys. 1 second.
Really do crazy things when we're at this stage, right? When we're at this
exactly.
But with the survival stage and how that's set up, I'm expecting them to do really well because they don't want to go through that gauntlet that is.
You know what I'm expecting? Game number 1, baby, about to get locked and loaded.
Go.
So why don't we go ahead and take it on over to our casters, none other than John Allen and Zute.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm super ready for the start of Group Green. We are getting right on into it. I mean, it is such a stacked group, Zute. There's so many moving parts to watch out for this.
Oh, so many. Besides, like, maybe Nova, they might take it slow, like we heard 7 said. But regardless, this is going to be in my opinion, the most exciting week to watch out for.
Absolutely. I mean, there's so many just real massive hopes, not only for this group, but to win the entire thing, right? I mean, obviously, as they were saying right at the end there, defending champions coming through Nova Esports. Vampire off their little bit of a dip after PMWI, after that dip in performance. Can they regain that international prowess? And HVVP obviously coming in slugging, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Maybe this time around they will be up there on the podium.
Interview in Chinese, really?
Yeah, it's just, I mean, if you rewind the stream a little bit, when we were
you
teams
guys
and we saw the accolades, it was like back to back teams, all have first place finishes, second place finishes, and their respective regions. So these are the juggernauts all coming in and colliding right now in the PMGC, in the global championships.
Like if you guys,
we still have
go back to the Chinese stream and
group,
translate that.
the first group, and we have a third group coming up next week. So this isn't even like the grand finale, but it sure does almost feel like it already.
English to Chinese.
I mean, some of these juggernauts won't be able to make it directly as well, so we're going to be seeing them again. There's only of those 3 direct qualification spots over towards the PMGC Grand Finals that we've been talking about so frequently.
The game is about to
start.
There's
that limited number of spots, so
let's watch the game. Then I'll go to whatever interview you guys want to see.
Take part in those
and
survival stages.
How about that, guys?
Fireflux taking a chill there before the games.
Satisfy
getting ready.
All of you.
Nice to see.
Paper, scissors, rock.
What happened with Zute?
I wonder what they're playing for.
I heard
I do believe that is Donuts, right? I think that's Lufa. Lufa playing rock, paper, scissors.
Chinese stream will show
Lufa coming in from Blue Bees of last year. Like,
well,
so
one
much
thing the Chinese
players,
stream is lacking
is
like they don't have all the.
What I love the most, right? The competition, the teams. Just get better and better.
Mostly about
year,
Nova
obviously.
when they play.
But also, shout out to Tencent for the tournament format. I feel like every year they innovate the tournament formats a little bit,
see those,
and it gets more and more competitive as well. Now we have like, how many teams do we have competing right now? 24? No, wait, way more than 24.
Is it low?
16 teams per group. So
per group.
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's like 40. It's 48, right?
Yeah, 48 top teams from all around the world. And then they cut it down. They give them more than just one chance. It's like an absolute grind fest. And at the end of the day, when we're talking about Battle Royales, when we're talking about PUBG Mobile, the name of the game is consistency, right? So with this new and improved format, in my opinion, they give a chance for these teams to get their consistency in, and then the top teams will definitely prevail out in the end. And so it's just like, each year, man, action just gets better. The format just gets better. Everything about
Metec and Revo, they all use finger sleeve.
Absolutely, I have to agree. We were talking about the format quite a lot last week as well.
Dual fingers,
a little bit of a change, as you mentioned.
Nice chilling, guys.
And this idea of having essentially 3 tournaments.
So I saw one of the pictures they were taking.
So exciting to start to
Tenza looks sleepy, by the way.
Coming into group green, we're looking at this, being very excited as well.
Tenza looks,
it's going to be phenomenal.
Just trying to get over with
We've got those survival stages, that last chance qualifying stage as well to get towards those grand finals.
Game call.
I mean, there's 4 tournaments week after week to be able to get into this grand final, and then we're going to see an amazing grand finals, I'm sure, at the start of next year.
Yeah, there's still a grand finals coming up, right? This is already the grand finals, but there's a grand finals coming up, and we're talking about the format changes. Let's talk about
playing or Kin.
The actual game changes as well, Blank. They changed up how the zones work, the zone damage as well, and in my opinion, it's made the game even more competitive on top of everything we just talked about.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is going to,
especially after this game.
I feel like that's the most
let's see after this game.
Change, right?
If I feel like the camera is feel like chaotic,
the circle damage,
we can change
the
to Nova.
circles, which means that those heal strats are not possible. It changes the dynamic of the game incredibly.
Nobody's playing from China. All of them are, all the Chinese teams are playing from China right now in the group stage.
To a stage where
what a big fan they got there. What a big desk fan.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know.
Do they hands get
Galaxy, one of the teams definitely impacted.
Like I'm using
with that Sandhawk change. Last year, we saw them just consistently met out on Sandhawk, like to second place, like almost every single time. But besides the Sandhawk, damage circle tick change, there's also the circle change itself. Like we don't get as many hard shifts per se because the circle shrinkage isn't as big. And how that's going to impact this is that there's less, in a sense, RNG involved when the circle doesn't shrink as much. Blank. It gives every team a chance to navigate their way in without having to do what we would like to call like a YOLO rotation of sorts. So it also gives teams all a fighting chance to get to the next circle and not just have to cross their fingers and hope they could rotate past 4 different teams in their vehicles.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be really interesting to see how this specific lobby is going to take to this one as well. I mean, we're going to be kicking off with the first game, though, and it will be over on Erangel. We're going to take to the skies.
Let's go.
Oh, let's get this started. The very first match for Group Green, the Group of Death. We got so many teams to keep an eye out for.
Okay, let's see if Nova is going to fight without that team.
There's going to be hot drops as well, because usually when you get top teams, those teams like to claim their territory. They don't usually just give it up, and with so many of these top teams in here, I'm expecting some sort of clashes.
Is Team Power really hot dropping Nova?
The entirety of the first day for every map.
Lane path from Georgia Pole down to Nova.
Okay. I see Power.
Out early, actually, quite a few teams out fairly
actually, no,
early. That
not
West
Power.
Coast going to be fairly
actually, there is.
Imagine Vampire.
Oh, they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight a Rav to drop Nova
from that northern edge. It's like HVVP will stick
Nova is going to fight 4v4 in Gaka right now.
HVVP, for those that don't know, this is the ex.
If they're not getting me the fight, I'm switching, guys.
Definitely super strong.
Look at this.
We're getting a clash right here.
4
and it's
versus
actually between
4
Nova,
for what,
the reigning champions, against Power. This is a full-out hot drop in a very small little town city of Gaka.
They are
4 versus 4.
Heavily right now.
King in the front.
Is on the front line for 3
Paraboy is in the front. Paraboy have only pistol.
His building has been spotted out as well. This is really tense stuff. I mean, both of these teams.
Nova got the new uniform.
You have to finish this fight. You have to go for it. There's no way that you can get out. There's no vehicles. They're all dropped in there.
Yeah, no vehicles. There's no exit strategy here. This is a fight to the death. And already off the bat, the reigning champs against Power. It seems like Power does have a slight weapons advantage. No, it looks like Paraboy did manage to pick up another weapon. So all 4 players loaded out with weapons. As you can see, A's is right here. No helmet,
I don't see any of the teams pushing.
Everyone's definitely going to be hurting on supplies for this. It's going to really come down to who can get the first opening.
It's going to be really interesting as well to see the first outing
Power is
of
not
Nova
either.
in this tournament.
Let's see this nade from King.
A little bit more cautious, like Seven said. It seems like maybe at the moment they are. This is a really interesting standoff because each player dropped on a unique building. At the moment, I think the really important part is order.
Oh, look at the order, bro. Look at the angle order is getting. What the heck?
In the little shack on the outside there, who might be able to spot it. No, the sight
line is casting, yes.
Not quite going out there, but order in a really valuable spot.
They're really
definitely. This is a huge stalemate too. And Nova's playstyle, they aren't a very aggressive team. Like we've heard Seven said, I don't think they're gonna be making the first move. So it comes down to Power. But the Power being like more of an inexperienced team, at least when it comes to the PMGC stage, I don't feel like they're gonna try and make a first move either. Like they'll throw out the nades. If they get the nade knock, then they might go aggressive. But if no nades hit, I don't think we're going to see an organized push-up, at least not for a little bit.
There's not much they can do.
Look at Paraboy seems
Paraboy's getting away,
run out
which
the back,
is a move I think I would agree.
Because I mean, we said it was a little bit of a stalemate, but if you're running away, if you have that full side, you can use the buildings as cover to run across to some more buildings, maybe pick up a vehicle.
If Nova loses this fight, Power get confident. They have no idea. I
also,
think Nova predicted this.
We do see one player, if you look at the minimap, has ran away. It is Paraboy. Paraboy has backed off entirely. I don't know if Power sniffed this out, if they just have a feeling, but now we see Power making a move with those smokes, laying it down, clearing up one more building. That is one more building in their control, and you see Nova doing the same, backing up a little bit. Now Paraboy's called back because they are getting pushed. Paraboy's already tagged down extremely low, so I think they saw Paraboy running away, which prompted this more aggressive stance from the Power team.
They've changed it up, and now Nova are kind of backed into a corner on this one. They might not be aggressive, but they're going to have to dig deep here to
Oh no,
keep
King!
themselves going. A catch on the cross from the micro Uzi spray, and King's the first to go down here. A push comes through from Power as well as they start to vault in the windows. Powerboy seemingly no meds. Order on the outside.
Angle Order is getting.
Need to be wary of this position.
Another one
get
knocked.
I think it's going to be caught. Fortunately,
Jimmy, 1-for-1.
Stalwart on defense for Nova will be able to spot Kante on the sidelines.
Order is holding 2 people, by the way.
So. Building, there's 2 players from Power as well.
Ooh, Order's
Order, what an
so
angle!
Smart.
Oh
He's
my
waiting.
fucking
He's
god, Order!
Shots now. He's gonna be able to get one. No, he gets one down to 1 HP. They find out Order. Now the Order is isolated completely. The rest of Nova needs to play aggressive to capitalize off of Order's position. But Order goes down. They did get the revive onto Paraboy, but it does not look very good for Nova whatsoever. Nova's backed up. 3v3. But King and Paraboy down to 1 HP, and I don't think they have any meds.
Advantage.
It's been basically no loot.
They're
One
pushing.
building's worth of loot for each of them. Sprays
Can the crossfire work?
Here,
Nice. Nice Paraboy. Holy shit, Paraboy clutched the fuck out of this.
Lights up Power and keeps them
3 versus 1.
Only a sliver of HP now. The tables have turned, and it's Paraboy to stand up for Nova with a small amount of HP. Will be able to do it. Pushes it
let's go.
And Nova can take control.
Let's go.
This is a world champion team.
But my Order, bro. Order was so close, knocking the guy. Almost like 1v2 the
on the very first day of week number 2, and we got to see the reigning champs take a hot drop fight.
Paraboy,
in a place we don't ever really see hot drops. We just saw a hot drop and that little Ngaka. In a very small, like I've seen hot drops in Gaka where it's like, you know, like a split drop, where each team has like a kind of 1v1 going on.
Order
and then
though,
one person,
bro.
you know, leaves to get the vehicle to isolate. But that was a straight up 4v4 in the little city.
If it's PL, like 8 points.
Gaka. Nova played it great. I think that is Nova's greatest strength too. They are such a strong defensive team, and I think Power kind of played right into that. But credit to Power. I think the way they methodically approached that did end up, you know, being
was nervous,
almost favorable.
I think he
for them.
filled
It was
off.
just that one.
Because you see, he was like outside of the building,
Nova
right? He was
so
grabbing
well
the
took
edge of the
2
building.
Of the Power members, and then
so
Power
when he like lean peaks,
in a 1v3.
Like he actually.
My question is though, playing
fall down.
Was that you know like
he needs to do because otherwise he would have got it.
For Nova to claim that Gaka spot as their split drop, is Power going to have to change things up?
Get out there, like he's about to get knocked there. So
big question, isn't it?
I think he just slipped off. That's why makes him missing the knock there. But it was huge.
Yeah,
the play Order was doing there is huge.
Double spray down
like he surprised the F out of the team.
Individual play that won that for Nova instead of necessarily that. That prowess that we've come to expect from them.
But yeah, maybe.
Yeah, and another thing to keep in mind, though, I don't know how familiar the Power team is with Nova, but usually it's Order, in those close range situations that clutch it up for the Nova team.
Volume
so
is a little bit loud.
Order didn't
I'll give you that.
actually play that crucial role. He was the first player to go down, and Nova still managed to win that out. It's kind of scary, like you took down their strongest close range player and that of Order, and you still ended up, not finishing out the fight and winning. But with that fight being done, we still got a lot of heavy hitting teams to watch out for, and we haven't even gotten mentioned the circle itself. The circle is actually pretty much smack dab in the
crossfire
was
really good.
Create an interesting prospect with that
like,
river
they played
down
super,
the middle between
super good.
The north side of Erangel and the south side. So we might see some very interesting shifts coming up. But besides that, everyone's just posturing up right now. A lot of teams you see rotating in. Nova, I believe, will be rotating in way later and probably even looting in the blue zone for a little bit. So
no other teams
see them
they're partnering.
In any action for some
teams,
time, I imagine, as they do need to pick up a lot of loot.
Interesting.
I mean, yeah, look at that. They're actually just
Knights is actually peaking. I don't
for Nova.
I don't know, man.
Nice, but Alpha 7 all the way down south.
I feel like the
pops again. It does
first
keep that river split in things, but it leans a little bit heavier to the north.
Knights is taking.
Just a little bit to the north, and with a new change, we might not see. So we were talking.
Did you guys
about
make PMGC?
Earlier,
if
right?
I'm making PMGC, I wouldn't be sitting here talking with you guys.
Much. I think that makes this zone more difficult than ever before, because usually we'll see some sort of hard shift, and then teams by the third circle will know, okay, it's the north side of the river, or okay, it's the south side of the river. But this one, we might keep that river in play the whole way through, which puts a huge question mark on everyone's mind throughout the rest of this match. And here's another
Fire
fight
Flux.
We do have two
versus
teams
Yala,
and we're already seeing
YOLO. Sorry,
two players went down. Y'all here, or the Alliance, or this is
you do
y'all?
Alliance, yeah.
They thirst
you
order.
Do Alliance. There
you do Alliance against Fire.
Let's be honest, guys.
Top of the hill.
I would thirst order. If I'm the enemy team, I see order. If I knock the order, I will like thirst order instantly. Because you don't want order to get revived and you gotta win before, you know.
They're just gonna try and disengage from this one. Solus will be left out to dry. So
I thought it's Yala. My
4
bad.
players, but you do Alliance still carrying on in.
Enough of 2 man already. Yes, sir.
Quick disengagement because we did have that recent zone shift, so they're going to prioritize the rotation rather than continue that fight, and they were in a big
they caught Alpha 7
in from the blue zone after
Alpha 7
military
wiped
base
Nova
does end up running
into
Nova, so this is definitely a domino effect.
Didn't King see him?
3v4
he was right there. Corey was right there. King,
hello?
King?
4 players up, probably better looted as well.
Corelli's right there.
One of the strongest
probably the spectator
fighting
glitch
teams.
or something.
We see them take 4v4s all the time. This time it's a 4v3, and King needs to move out from that nade. He does dodge it. I don't think King knows where Carrillo is.
Doesn't know where's Carrillo.
I've seen that nade come through. No, it's just short of the car.
How?
Carrillo wants to put another
King
one
doesn't
towards
see
the
him.
back there.
Fuck,
this time
then he's gonna hit.
Be on target. Bounces off the bonnet. And on to King. That's what you're looking to find. But in the meantime, the remaining 2 players, Paraboy and Jimmy from Nova, will have flooded around the edges. Carrillo might have been leapfrogged in terms of priority movements, but cuts down Paraboy on the cross.
Alpha 7 is full sending.
But Jimmy's there now. Last player for Nova and
Alpha 7 is full sending, guys.
They're going to swarm the Sharks themselves. Revo careening over the top of that ridge line there, pushing in. Jimmy now left high and dry by the rest of the squad. Alpha 7 don't want to let this one go. And that's
damn.
Paraboy, King, both fall.
Nova is out.
Eliminated down to Alpha 7.
4 kills.
Alpha 7, a great pickup there for 3 points. We saw they were just rotating. The other 2 members were trying to find a spot in zone. They were not expecting.
I think they
that
do,
fight.
but like
Nova
somehow
as well
they got a
was
caught.
Not expecting
But
that
Alpha
fight,
7.
but that is Nova already out in the first match. They do pick up 4 points though, and I think for Nova, this isn't going to shake their confidence whatsoever. This
Alpha
was
7.
More of a strange start for them. Once they get into the groove of things, we'll probably see them do Nova things. The next circle shifts out.
I feel like Xenex is about to get knocked here.
That river on the south side.
What is Nice doing? I feel like they have no idea where they're going.
West of Yasnaya will be super crucial. Looks like Vampire identified that. They'll be taking a position there with their backs to
Knights
the lake.
is in the blue.
Should have a pretty solid
Alpha 7 is the blue.
Going forward.
Knights and Nova. Alpha 7 is going to fight. I'm telling you guys.
Vampire position at this stage. There's a lot of teams already with positions in this circle, though. It's going to be EVOS, Fireflux.
Why King can't change his position? I think he was not aware of the enemy. Where is the enemy player?
Potentially.
I was just going to mention that the Knights actually rotating back
now we're
down
doing for
into
SD.
the blue to wrap all the way up and around to the northern side. I think that's a pretty smart move. If you're rotating south up to north, the only way you get up there is through those 3 separate bridge crossings. And
no, they're not fighting with each other. Alpha 7 and Knights.
You know, camping the bridge here.
But
Knights Gaming here find themselves in a tough position. They are pretty central of the map, so hopefully they'll get a few circles. But I think they're pretty much locked into this tower at this point. Not a very good spot to keep your vehicles alive, so no real exit strategies for them.
So it's a difficult.
Now we really have actual VVP.
I mean, it could keep you alive for a very long time if you don't.
I mean, Alpha 7's doing the blue.
Then you're going to be fairly safe because Vampire is essentially acting as a guardian for you.
Commentator is still out.
It'll be interesting to see the dynamics there. You do Alliance moving
in
from
now.
the west side, scouting forwards with 2, playing sort of as a 2-2 split on this rotate.
Bro, you guys have no idea how many haters are on the Chinese stream.
On the junction of those
Holy
pathways.
shit.
Should be fairly safe on that side.
Because Nova just went out, right? Like a lot of viewers are talking. Chinese viewers are talking.
Shit. At the Alpha 7 team, trying to creep on in
it's the first game. Chill.
Zone. Alpha 7 always finds himself on the edge of zone. I mean, they loot military base, so they're very comfortable with fighting their way into the zone. This is going to be more of a difficult fight, though, as we do have the Knights rotating in here. Very late as well, running into HVVP, taking a lot of shots. 2 players going down really low health. Spec is knocked out of the vehicle. Tensa down.
Oh, what a shot by Kisu.
By Kitsune right there. Long range monsters here coming out of HVVP, and that is the Knights
Chinese
down
are
to 2
toxic.
players already.
I mean,
yeah, Chinese viewers can be toxic.
To the south, they can identify these pushes early, coming on through, spot with those sight lines, and then take shots.
NAVI
to go for that duel.
Not fighting this.
Lit up by it on the ridgeline. They're actually, I think that might have been missed by Meku on the top left of his screen.
Knights can potentially play this if they force in.
Brutal shift, actually.
Let's see if they make the call.
Esports though, they're laughing.
They played that spot. They should be able to force in.
That shift. A great shifter, Alpha 7 as well. They
Coops
don't have
is
to
leading.
navigate
Okay, actually
into
they're
the north
holding
like
the edge of the circle.
16 teams, 15, 14 teams ahead of them.
May
now
run
get a nice
into
zone shift
Alpha
to the south.
7.
Same for Star Wars Esports there on the southeast, but all the teams on the north side are going to
put the mouse on the screen. Oh, you can see them. You can see my mouse.
Every strong position is pretty much already taken. The Knights manning that small building as a 2-man. I do imagine the team might be full sending, crashing that, and here we see the rotations coming in. One team taking the bridge, the other team taking the other side of the bridge. There's so little real estate left. Everyone's fighting for every little piece of territory they can.
Inco on the far side of the bridge right now. 1 Million Gaming trying to play.
I think they got shot from the teams in the gas station across the river.
Esports taking shots out this way. They have got the cover from the tower. Hopefully they can get those reses through. 1 Million moving across. You can see Marshall there on the bottom of your screen, swimming across to the other side of the river. A really smart rotate. Time crucial though. It's time sensitive because the more teams start to pack themselves into this area, the more likely it is to get spotted. Venom holding on the close side.
Remember my word? Nova with Miramar? Okay.
Yeah, I love that heads-up play from
which Miramar? First one or second one?
Sending one player to the other side, whereas the side of Inco, it looks like they came here just a tad too late, and they're already on the back foot of things. V2 might have had the same thought, but now he's just caught in the middle. Taking a look at the rest of the map right here, we see USD Donuts in a small compound just right across from the Knights. These teams are all in the zone. Looking at the mini-map, though, we still have 3 full teams not in the circle yet. HVVP.
I like how HVVP is playing this.
Team still have yet to make their way into the circle, and here we see HVVP just slowly, methodically working their way in.
They do like to sweep, and when they get on the roll, there's very little that can stop them. On that western side, teams better.
Yeah, they're full sending.
In the meantime,
I think
who
HVVP is full sending. Maybe Coops one before HVVP. That would be a clip. You know, you can post. Actually, Coops deep out. That's smart. That's smart, Coops. Oh, got 2 knocks. Double knock. They may push this.
They're gonna push.
Are they pushing?
Push coming through potentially. I mean, the USG Donuts do have the tempo on it, but HVVP do not want to let this one go.
I love those teams are so aggressive.
Can't afford to let it go at this stage. 14 teams alive. Meku moving in for the backup.
If USG pushes this, I am thoroughly impressed. Rarely do you ever see a team further into the zone push.
But honestly, they should push like
2
knocks.
Made them think about
this team will have the same entry point in the zone when it comes later circle.
They could get another knock, but they couldn't, so they're gonna go back into their compound. Nice
they should
push. Right there. Skylights right now.
100%.
Gas station, pinning down. You do alliance. You do alliance. It is in the zone.
No teams can third party them. That's the thing. They should push 100%. They should push this team. Like HVVP may cause USG trouble in the later zone. They're just so close with each other. But actually, this zone, maybe not. They will push USG. And Alpha 7 is gonna be right there. Maybe third party, and that's going to be really bad for USG. Wait, why will they not push? So, I don't know. They didn't push. Inco is out.
We have ST on the other side from the gas station taking shots, picking down one player. And
I mean,
Star Wars,
STE?
they have to push into zone. They might be looking at 1 Million's position next, especially since, you know, they did see 2 teams fighting here the whole time. And yeah, they're going to make the push. Very smart push. They're not going to take the bridge because we have 2 teams right now across the bridge with sidelines, Damwon and Vampire. So they're going to swim across top already.
BAC fighting Alpha 7? That's double knock.
Sightlines. That smoke helping Top out a lot. 1 Million not able to see Top, you know, swim on up there. Now Top has found a nice position right there across the bridge for his
guys. Next game, we're watching the Chinese stream. Because I have multiple monitors, and I'm actually watching both stream. Like, the Chinese stream has way better camera work. I can explain things there as well, so that you guys can probably understand what like the caster are saying or whatever. But like the camera work is way better in the Chinese stream. They'd rather show ST swimming instead of showing the fight between BAC and Alpha 7. So next game I'm switching. Okay.
Already more easy eliminations, and I don't believe players really took any damage so far.
Because I was just trying to compare which stream we can see better of everything, right?
Side of that zone within their control.
So
yeah, I mean those 2 knocks coming through from USD Donuts.
Yeah, because you know I was watching, I was sticking to the kill feed like closely. Like they're not showing anything. In the Alpha 7 is like eliminated. We have no idea how. Like I don't know the cameraman. If the cameraman knows how this should be done or what, you know. I mean they show some like really cool camera work, but like they gotta show all the major fights.
Forwards, pushes the fight into it, but it's not going to be good for any more than a tickle of damage. As Firefly.
The Berserker is lost.
And also Bacon Time and Alpha 7 got
Let's see, like, if USG lost this is their biggest throw.
Alpha 7 also eliminated.
But like they're holding this spot, should be fine, honestly.
The rage against the USG Donuts.
They are crushing. They are crushing. He's crushing. Oh, he fall off? He shouldn't fall off.
Very, very close by. Hang on a minute, speaking of close by, Kitsune's right up
Kisu?
in the grill.
USG Nufa got knocked.
Careful, but them shots from the ridgeline, he baits the peaks out wide and falls back on the back line of the rest of HVVP.
USG is from Japan, right?
Under fire now from the north side. This is it's gaming third partying onto the shots. Really, really crucial.
Ooh, what a nade. Matic always
draws out the nade, draws out the shot.
Wait,
to get that heal off.
Actually, USG is winning. Did HVP get knocked or what? Bro, Kisu's freaking carrying the whole freaking team. Oh, lost one for HVP. There's HVP is probably getting eliminated. I think they got third party at the gas station.
So crazy. The fights everywhere, every which side. Constant fighting from top tier teams. HVVP is still engaging with USG. That fight's not done.
Oh, 7 killing Nova just to exit same points as
all the way
them.
on the south, I'm looking at the minimap. They're spreading wide. They're looking to maybe third party that fight. Meanwhile, on the northern side, these teams still have to move on. And once again, the circle shifting a little bit more toward the southern side.
Nice, he's out. Even Coops cannot all leave in this kind of lobby.
One of the strongest spots there, northwestern edge. 3 teams left.
Oh, that's where Medic is.
That's Vampire, Down 1, and USG Donuts.
The one thing I don't like about this global stream is like the observer will like, you know, they're in a fight, right? And instantly they just switch to something else. Whereas the Chinese stream, like the observer is like, okay, we're gonna show this fully, right? So that you can understand.
Very quick.
Well, let's see this fight first. DWG versus Vampire.
Slow Dom on gaming pushing into Vampire Esports. They were friendly neighbors.
PMWI winner.
But now no longer as the
Can Stone hold up? Oh, DWG is getting third party.
Third party assistance. Shots on team, but both teams,
what happened with
they're looking to make their play now too.
Everybody catching flack there. Vampire on 3 gets knocked on a big push in forwards. Will get the flush.
Wasn't Coops way too confident at the time of the PMPL? I mean, they dominated PMPL NA.
The 2 players there really playing pivotal on the outside,
and it makes sense for them, you know, to be confident. But in this kind of lobby,
yeah, they have that compound, but still not in zone. Star Wars also not in zone. I do imagine they'll go out next, unless Top War Action could hit some nasty shots onto the Bacon players, but the Bacon players are watching them.
HVP player Magic is still surviving.
You're gonna have to crest over wide
ST with 2 man.
Some insane challenge shots right there.
By the way, this BAC team just squad wiped Alpha 7.
And 1 million I think they're going to try and prone. They're going to try and prone their way all the way through wide into the open. We'll see if they make it in the next couple of seconds.
Playing as the Snakes on the eastern side. That road ahead of them, though, is going to be really, really tricky. Vampire spotted. They're not Snakes anymore. They're up and they're fragging out. One knock and a flush, followed by a second. The vehicle goes up in smoke, and with it, Vampire Esports.
Yeah, now they have to run into the sidelines of Skylights right there, so it's not done yet for 1 million. It looks like they are getting cut down as soon as that smoke is gone. Oh,
even though we were criticizing them not pushing HVVP,
that is 1 million out.
But they managed
Star
to
Wars
like
Esports also about to be taken out, I believe. They do find a tree.
This is gonna be a. This is gonna be a like 3 versus.
And oh, the sidelines.
3 versus 4 between USG and BAC, I think.
Whatsoever.
Only one team remains up at 4. That's the USG Donuts playing from the western side. They fended off HVVP.
Oh, actually?
And they fend off the rest of this lobby with 5 teams remaining. Looks like we have 3 main contenders. Skylights, Bacon Time.
SG team is still with 3 men.
2 foodstuffs, but only 1 can reign supreme.
Personally, I prefer the Donuts position as they do have 4 and they have the high ground control. They can work their way in, cover their lines. And you see Missile right here.
You can
driving
go left.
around, finding more info, creating space, and deciding what their next move
Action is about to go
Skylights
out.
Gaming, though, in a good position. They may only have 3, but they do have that ridge to work with on the northern side.
I'm going to just drop this piece of knowledge on you and move on real quick. Bacon Donuts. That's all I have to say about that.
Oh.
Think about that if you want to, but we're going to be thinking about the game for the rest of this one as well. From the north side, Store are eliminated there as well. Now Skylights Gaming can start to move forwards, play up towards those ridges, and we have our big 3.
Wait, if they fight here, SG may have an edge over
3
them.
teams. USG on the high ground with 4. Bacon right next to them with 3. And Skylights in a prime position to third party.
3-way fights.
Fight fully does
Which team do you guys think will win?
But I think we're going to come down to another circle shift before we see any real action. And just as I say that, Bacon find an opening onto the
Lufa getting knocked.
Ice is going to be able to take the opener onto Lufa.
Oh, Bacon, you don't want to get knocked here. Nice cover fire from his teammate.
Stay strong for Bacon Time. This disadvantage will be crucial. And Nate sent in as well. Bursts a little bit high. It looked like it was on the mark. Shots coming in from Sky. Looks like Donuts are
Bacon can potentially win this.
That nade was perfectly placed. And the burn down from Lufa will end the line. Evening USG Donuts on active players with the knock they've taken earlier. They're fending off against 2 teams on ridgeline against 2 teams that don't look at each other. It's gonna be really, really hard
that's
to hold
really
this one
close.
down.
The pull-up was way too close. Well, actually, they got an angle on the
down
player
to
on
just
the
one
crate.
member.
USG is like taken apart by 2 teams. Bacon versus SG.
Teams is definitely not good. Skylights already up to 10 eliminations, and that is the
not
Donuts
playing,
out. We're down to a 3v3 situation, John.
Final Donut hold Skylights Gaming.
You know what? I feel like if USG, like if they clear HVVP earlier, right? They would have much more time controlling the whole right side near the tower. So when Bacon is fighting Alpha 7, they can potentially third-party the fight. You guys get what I'm saying? Even though they managed to successfully wipe HVVP, but that cost them so much time. And by the end of the fight, Bacon already wiped Alpha 7 and somehow pushed already like close to them, and they were not able to getting more control around the side. So still, my opinion, you should push HVP in the last circle while they're getting 2 knocks on the team.
We're going to find out in just a couple of seconds. I think it's 5 seconds until the zone has fully closed.
If we're looking at the big picture.
Shots over towards some of the players. I mean, that does give a little bit of information about Omstyle's position. Sprays over to Nima, so they know one player's location. Information gathering for Skylights Gaming. aim at these maneuvers, and he moves forwards. He knows his position is known, and he can leverage that circle.
This may win, guys. Bacon is looking really strong, by the way.
I don't think either team has any nades. We would have seen some being thrown at those trees right across the way. So.
Oh, there's a molly.
Oh, that molly's good. It gets down one.
It pushes Mafia Boy off the cover.
2 versus 3.
The sight lines of the Bacon Time squad will be cut down. No way he can go for that res. Noise up high near Nima. Crawling around near the buggy, near those smokes as well.
Oh.
Taking a central position could be important, but picking up these players.
Once the smoke goes out, Bacon should win this.
As well on that bottom of the hill position. He's with the sprays with DP playing.
Let's see.
AJ's got a nade. That nade could be crucial in evening up this fight. But
you got it.
Oh, 3v1.
3v1.
It's just AJ now remaining, and Bacon Time.
That was way too long. The nade was way too long.
Skylights Gaming from the lobby, and they will do just that.
GG Bacon.
Bacon Time.
Well, GG will play. I gotta give them that. Wiped Alpha 7.
Bacon Time.
Managing to sandwich USG at the end there.
Really well done. I think there was one very crucial rotation that they made earlier that we didn't even get to see because remember, we only saw STE down on the south, but Bacon Time actually rotated all the way around from somewhere and ultimately came up from the south
really good.
And just took out.
But we're switching, guys. Like we can watch all the stats in English
against Alpha 7
and you know watch all the teams. But like when it comes to the real match, we're switching to the Chinese stream because the camera work is way better there. Okay. Let's see if Nova is coming back in the second again.
What a way to kick off Group Green as well. I mean, this is, as we were saying, one of the groups of death in this tournament. So the fact that you can come out swinging 6 limbs for just Noise alone, really solid finish.
Are they playing in hardcore mode?
Bacon Time.
In PO, it's like always been like that.
That's 6 limbs for one player. Oh wow! I thought that might have been like the.
Why all the competitors playing in the same place? Sheesh. This is called a lane event.
Time. Showing who's boss right here. And yeah,
I love Bacon's logo. It's pretty cute.
With the most amount of distance traveled. That's what I was saying. They made some crazy rotation down to the south side that really heavily rewarded them. So they definitely did not get blessed by Zone with that travel distance.
No, they absolutely made it work. Those smokes used as well, creating those lines, creating that cover. Bacon Time.
Reading the bottom of the screen. Really?
Pick up the first
I wasn't.
dinner of Group Green.
I wasn't realize that. Where do you guys see it's reading like hardcore mode? I don't see that. China spectator time? Let's see. Well, like during the off match time, it's kind of boring in the Chinese side, so we can watch it here. We can see some, you know, players cheering, you know, discussing whatever. But when the match starts, I'll switch to the Chinese stream. Right now, it's just like two Chinese teams, two Chinese casters talking. It's like kind of boring. Even if I translate all that, it's still kind of boring. I'll give you that. So we will be back when the match starts. I'll switch. We're back, guys. Get excited. First chicken Group Green.
In the first match, you know you gotta
4
bring
points.
home the bacon,
All of a sudden,
and
4
that's
points.
Exactly what Bacon Time did here. What a
I don't know this power team. Like,
here,
what are you thinking? Like, why do you like PMGC, right? Millions of dollars in the line. Like, you just gonna not giving up the Geka?
Was able to perform.
I don't know, like what's the scrims result between those two teams, but like Nova is not the team that giving up their drop spot, you know.
Donut USG, I mean, they were able to secure 12 points. Their eliminations.
Xifan, you're current iPhone, ADS Jero. Which iPhone are you talking about? Because I'm been playing on both iPhone, trying to figure out the sensitivity. That's what I'm been doing the past days as well. Because I got the new iPhone 14 Pro Max. I'm trying to figure out the sensitivity and everything. Basically, coming up a phone review. You can say that.
But for future games, when you get a double knock,
SG playing good, by the way, yeah.
Take no prisoners as we look at
where is Power? Team Power coming from? Let's see.
6 eliminations,
Power.
1,000 damage for him. the throws. 17.
He's coming from
actually super impressive, and then the team
MEA region.
41%. He definitely had a lot.
Middle East.
Impressive too is when Alpha 7 pushed.
They're coming from Middle East and Africa. They qualify from Middle East and Africa Championship for 2022. Hi Valley. Long time no see. What's up? Welcome to my live stream. Guys, be right back. It's getting cold.
Yeah, they were. They waited out. They waited out. They were kind of comfortable, but they got too comfortable, got too passive. For Skylights, this is the former DRS roster, right? And in the past, they've shown themselves to maybe be a little bit slow on rotations, a little bit too slow to react. That's left them kind of down lower in the rankings of a game or overall in a tournament. One thing that I noticed that they were still kind of patient, but they were a lot sharper, and that proved in terms of the eliminations, and of course that's second place overall.
Yeah, that's how you get it started here. Not to mention, you know,
how are you today, Xifan? I'm doing good. How are you?
You know who I'm about to talk about? Nova.
Bring it.
Right?
Bring
Gatka,
it.
I don't.
A crazy
yeah,
start.
Power actually won the championship, Middle East and Africa Championship.
I was speechless. Okay. Power had the upper hand there, though, when they were able to knock somebody from Nova. But the way Nova was able to regroup themselves in something that Sute was able to mention perfectly well, it was happening too. Nova controlled the peak of where Power decided to push. They had three players looking at that one spot, and it backfired for Power in a big, big way. Now, the big question mark, Imperium, becomes, was that enough for Power to just
checking my previous sensitivity video.
I think that is enough. You know what?
That can give you the most accurate one, because right now my sensitivity is a mess. I'm trying to
no, I disagree.
Messing
I've
around
got
with
to commend
Sins.
Power, because I think they did a
Vampire
great job
going to be
with
champion?
with the
Let's
somewhat
see.
opening knock. They turned order around and exposed him. I think when they're going up against
Nine,
a two-time champion on the confirmation, they knew
noise
they were going up against Nova.
really be
Maybe
someone you watch out
in that
for.
moment,
The
the
guy's
nerves got the
17.
better of them, which is really
Woo!
overexposed. But to me, Power showed a lot of strength.
Do you think a power
in
push
that
again?
Small
If they decide to hot drop the first game, even if they lose, I feel like they're gonna keep hot dropping on Nova. You know, even later, for example, on day 4, imagine if they are like bottom. If they are at the bottom, like they would hot drop Nova all day long, bro. They would hot drop Nova all day long.
Up here as we go into number 2. Now, this is a really big important one because, you know, Bacon Time.
How old are you? Guess how old am I?
That energy,
can you guess it?
mentality is big, but those squads that really, you know, didn't get that great start, I think they got to bounce back right here, Miramar.
Oh, they definitely do. And I mean, one of them, even though we did end up seeing 4 eliminations out of them, I'm going to talk about Nova again because they ended up getting just absolutely trapped by Alpha 7 whenever they wanted to make that push out of Gatka. I think we want to see a little bit more out of the back-to-back champions, right? They were able to establish a little bit of dominance there, winning that hot drop. And then another team, too, that I want to see more out of, it is going to be Alpha 7 and Damwon Kia. Damwon Kia, I know you didn't like the rotation.
I think it's 25, 25,
Imperium.
26.
They put themselves in a particular spot that we weren't happy with.
23? Keep guessing, guys. This is going great.
They were kind of hanging on to the edge of the
20? Anyone? 20? 20? Anyone? 18? Maybe? Who's guessing 18? Let me see.
On their rotation, but because they full sent it across the river onto the edge,
let's go. 19? Let's go. Kali? Senpai, what? Let's go. 28? Bro, ban this guy. What's this guy's name? Nikesh. Buy Nikesh, please.
It was just an unneeded rotation from Damwon Kia. They showed that in the past.
Nikesh got it right. 29. 28. I'm 28.
Yeah, game 1's always a lot of shenanigans there, you know. But one thing is that we didn't see quite a few shenanigans from the teams that 7 has predicted.
Do I look like 28?
Like a
I don't know, man.
Is now up on the list.
30, bro.
Yeah. I mean, with the performance.
Rody, you need to be banned.
It's just the way that we're able to do it. You saw their travel time.
You need to be banned.
We're able to travel and still being able to win the game. That's super impressive how they were able to eliminate some of those teams that they were actually getting into fights with. Not having the numbers to their advantage, just an impressive win.
You look very good for age.
You heard me mention it.
I don't know. Probably because PUBG Mobile treats me well, you know?
It was just kind of keeping people at bay, just causing some damage. I feel like they should have done that a little bit more against that one.
I watched your last year's PMGC Nova POV, so I remember from last year. Oh my god.
rotation, I believe, with the changes on.
I mean, thank you for coming again. Thank you for coming again.
To the edge of the circle or outside of the blue a little bit longer.
You really seem like 23 or 22. I wish. I wish.
Miramar. Very much similar with Alpha 7, right? I've made these picks.
The Android sensitivity you set to keep 340 as ADS gyro sensitivity, but too shaky.
And they know how to play just play the hillside, play the massive mountains of the Miramar terrain, and arguably similar with Skylights. Back when they were DRS,
you guys see this?
Was their strongest map, in my opinion. I'm hoping they show similar, especially
going
off the fact that they've got second place. Carry that momentum, right, guys?
I'm not sure if you guys. Oh, okay, you guys catch that. This is Xperia 1 Mark 4. So the edge of the sensitivity I was doing, I was playing on this device. So I said I did it at 340 because you see how long the phone is.
Give me a percentage. What do you think the percentage chance of us seeing a hot drop here back to back in this next match? What do you think, Seven?
1 second.
77% impecable.
That's on
like this is iPhone 11 Pro Max.
Nice.
And
nice. Let's go ahead and take it to our casters and see what
their
predictions are. Let's bring it over
is Xperia. You see how long the phone is?
Absolutely, we're going to
That's basically the size. I need higher sensitivity so that the camera can, you know, can work. But like, if you're not using this device, or like your device is like, you know, kind of short,
any teams that would do better,
or like average size, then you need to
better. Hopefully,
turn it down.
They had a hot drop to start off, but as far as hot drops go, I think we'll see a hot drop. I wasn't expecting, you know, a Gatka hot drop. Like if teams are gonna,
I'm switching, guys.
That just shows to me. Teams
bye, Alan and Zute. I love you guys.
At this point,
especially the camera work is just horrible. I'm sorry. We were switching.
Over into Miramar shortly. Stalwart on the screen felt like they didn't really have the best of time.
物资不够充沛，载具也不够的情况下，突然遇到了一支整装待发的劲圈队。
对，就可以说上一局的肉点情况是唯有在这样一个偏北部的圈型里才会遇到阿尔法赛罗。举个例子，如果圈型在南部，那肯定遇不到一支机场来的队伍。
不过没有关系嘛，接下来将要进行的是我们沙漠地图的比赛。那我们在跳点图上也能看得出来，沙漠地图 NV 的主跳点是大矿山附近，周围呢是我们拿到的信息里面是没有人的。
哦哟，大矿
damage percentage on the left side of the screen. So Jimmy has 34% in last game. In order because Order died early, right? Order only have like 18%.
大矿山的一个点位顺序了。
那是在 TMG。
By the way, the volume okay? Because I kind of switched the program.
那个时候他们在沙漠地图的一个控制欲是非常非常强烈的。
那段时间你搜哪一块来着？
幸福村。
幸福村。
You code there.
也不错，是一处大。
I mean Toronto, like it's snowing outside. It's literally snowing outside, guys. It's all white.
整体在沙漠啊，既然没有前期肉点上的一个困扰，那
By the way, Nova Esports is going to sell this jacket on the Nova Esports website. If you guys, you know, if you're trying to get the exact the same jacket, make sure you follow Nova Esports social and everything there.
他们选手来说，肯定是要在每一局
Order looking good. Order is like, bro, I want another F MVP in PMGC. What's that guy doing? Standing doing with 2 phones in his hand. So he's like the judge. He's there making sure players are not cheating, and if there are any device problem, and the girl, I think it's a guy. I think the guy will handle it. Jacket looks fire. Hey, which one do you like better? So this is the.
这可以说是极限求生的一个状况啊！它中间在撤去到麦
So this jacket is the previous
尽量去挪动自己的一个位置。
The Nova one.
其实那一个优点，其实对于
Do you guys like this one better or the one they're wearing better? Because that one was the newest version. This one is like last year's. Because it only has one star jacket. This is called a 1-star jacket, Nova 1-star jacket. Because this is like last year before they won PMGC. So you have like a one star. So you see they are 2 stars on their jacket. That just shows how many championship they got.
如果说打一个马后炮的形式来看，帕尔boy的撤退而且被打残，仿佛像是一个诱饵一般，诱对面来打，给了 order 去 base 的时间，再给
I think the new one looks sick as well.
去打一个回防，打一个包夹的机会。没错。来了，那我们说了这么多，又有一场全新的沙漠地图。
What they're doing? I don't know what they're doing. Like what's that? Like why they're holding 2 phones? I know they're judged for sure, but I don't know what exactly they're doing. Let's go. I gotta show you guys this like camera work like in Chinese stream. It's just way better.
好的，观众朋友们，大家好，这里是2022季赛小组赛绿组的第2场较量，我是解说大虾。大家好，我是解说扣扣。
Do you remember my word? You're saying Nova is getting the chicken in this game, right? Let's see. Let's go.
这个航线对于 NV 来说。
Are they going to be standing there for the whole game? They're going to be standing there for the whole 6 games. Because I was in one of those like lane events, and honestly, they are not. I don't know. I'm not sure if I can tell you guys that, but like those judges, they are not like professional judges. They're just like university or college students, and they're doing like their part-time job, and they have to stand behind the players the whole day, just standing there, and they can report stuff if their team having any requests.
现在在哪？在
ILF
在我们第一轮的比赛里面已经是小组第2，进入到了总决赛。所以说现在对于卡里内来说，他非常的难受。而且如果说这一次的小组赛他没有能够成功的进到前3，跟其他的以前的那几个哥们儿会师决赛圈、会师总决赛，怎么复仇呢？
观众朋友们，那可是一段关于在往届 PMGC 海岛小教堂3人往那儿一蹲的故事。
No teams are hard dropping Nova.
不过这个1圈啊，
The Knights and Vampire are hard dropping.
这个圈型可以看到，其实中部的人还是比较多的，主要还是皮卡多。
What's the best practice for scrims for tournaments?
不能忘记这一局也是一个 半柔不柔的状态，因为各自是拿红楼一侧，各自是拿拳击管。那对于滨州骑士与 VP 来说，可能是尬住，然后和平分手。而且啊，对于 PK 这支队伍来说，他在3张地图里面的跳点都是选到了正中心的位置。不管是 P 城还是目前沙漠的皮卡多，或者说是雨林地图的训练基地，他都是选择了3个顶级点位。那你既然3张图都想要，你就肯定会面临其他队伍的不爽。 这我相信在
This is one of the drop by
the 冠军，我看你不爽，给你干一下子，怎么了？
这都是冠军对冠军嘛，一个是横扫北美，一个是在 PMWI 夺魁。现在我们可以看到石头哥 Stone 跟 Xanax。
So Caster is saying one team is like the PMWNA champ, another team is like just won the PMWI. You know, 2 strong teams, and which one can come on top?
一个在南，一个在北。
所以还是有点容易尬，因为一般皮卡多我们看到打起来怎么样才能打起来？就2支队伍都在
even Nova
大概率都是在红楼2栋红楼这个位置发生战斗。但目前来看的话，红楼都没有站人。
对啊，
而且红楼中间马路一条界限隔开之后，2支队伍相安无事的搜索了。
所以相对来说，比以往看到其他世界赛以及 PL 当中皮卡多的搜索面积来说啊 ，PK 他们是拿到了更大的面积，拿到了全局这一方更广的一片区域。
If you're talking about PMGC, the most competitive lobby last year, I believe is Order. Easily final MVP Order from Nova. Yeah, I don't think they are fighting. Because otherwise the Observer will show the fight.
山坡高低起伏
I kind of trust the
会有
observers
很
in
多的小
China.
防区、小野区供你去拿点。如果说你是一支有设
You're
备的
not
队
gonna
伍，
fight,
你拿的稍微
honestly,
慢一
even though
点
they drop
你可能
together.
就进不去了。
仔细一看又没有 double 分，
Inco
何必打呢？
drops
中间
in
又能拿点，
Hacienda.
又能当做2次发育。如果刚才的皮卡多真的打起来了，那后面就是 NV 经过的时候有机会去劝2分的。
是的，
可以看到皮卡多的2支队伍也正是考虑到这一点，而现在的 画面当中呢是 INCO， 他们是在别墅区附近作为自己的一个主要搜点。同样也是跟 Alpha 7一样，来自于美洲的队伍。
而且这支队伍啊，他的指挥是曾经 BTR 战队的指挥 Michael Boy。
Michael Boy
was Michael Boy IGL for BTR？
那现在
The Chinese casters are saying Michael Boy was the IGL for Team BTR。
应该不是 Evos， 这是 BTR 的指挥 Michael Boy。 确实，之前可以发现，Micro Boy 他在 BTR 服役的期间是 BTR 最风光的一段时间。那是一个NV 还没有参加的几届世界赛，是纷纷获得了冠军。但后期随着 Micro Boy 的转会之后 ，BTR
I love
他的沉沦。
most of the team here.
他们在第一组的比赛里面，整体上来看的话，表现还不错。
Nova
至少说是不夺冠的开始。
主要是他们在上一届的比赛里面 ，BTR 很可惜在小组赛里面没有晋级到决赛，很早就被淘汰了嘛。
今年他们晋级到这个 G 赛的常规赛都是坎坷而且曲折的，差点都没进来，是在这个晋级机制的一个帮持之下呀，艰难的晋级。
而且对于 BTR 来说嘛，毕竟上一年他们的季赛成绩不是很理想，那进行了一个人员的调整之后呢，其实今年也算是一个整装待发。 并且对于他们来说，也是拿到了周中生存赛的资格，可以关注一下后续的比赛嘛。
而其实说到刚才 Micro Boy 他的离队啊，本身他自己是想证明自己。
Nice.
像当年
Hoop season is only hope. Yes, you are right.
同时拿点。
Oh,
Bacon 队伍这局比赛打得如此有进攻性，这 Bacon
very aggressive.
印象里的那支
这个位置其实从地形上来看是一个低打高啊，没有优势，但是 S 一马当先
They are actually in a disadvantage because they were in the low ground, but somehow they are still pushing. The enemy team, DWG is leaving.
这里应该是仰仗的队友拿到了后点的防区，可以帮他架枪，他就直接一马当先往前顶。 只要把
Does the fabric quality of your Nova shirt behind?
山头，并且可以展开自己的阵型。
这就真的是
Are you talking about
谁只要一股脑
this one in the back?
集结，冲的速度更加
Yeah, it's pretty good.
一定是
It's
更
pretty
分散
good.
的一方，不想在这里。
Even though the jacket is super premium.
DWG 只能被迫往后撤了。
INCO 这是在 NV 腾讯视频的后方。现在是在。
Which headphones do those players are given for PMGC? You can use whatever earbud you're used to. Like you have to wear those like noise cancelling headphones on top of it, so that they can block the surrounding noises. It's still too loud for you guys?
Powerboy 可能在指法上由2到3到4，在队位的职责上，他不光可以承担架枪，更可以承担探点的。对。
Team Thailand is very aggressive and effective in fight. Okay.
打的节奏很慢 ，U2。
现在关键在刚刚刷新的阶段1出来
The phone they're giving is Xperia, and I heard they say it has problems.
而且对于这样的一个跳点来说，它完全
Players were using iPhone. Let's be honest. Players are using iPhone, and when they switch to Android, like there's gonna be something, you know, like time for them to adapt to the phone. Because like Japan is using Xperia in their own PMPL, in their PMJL or something like that. Was Hutzgaga Chinese player legit or hacker? I don't know, man. You tell me. I just feel like he's not pre-aiming. Like when I saw him play TEM, normally you see players pre-aim. Like pre-aim the spot where, you know, the opponents are going to show up. I feel, but like he's like not pre-aiming, you know. I'll somehow move my aim right on you when you showed up. So I don't know, man.
往北绕有更北边的 Alpha 7，是往南走的话，中间有像大矿山，包括幸福村，再往南还有狮城的队伍，往中间的还有皮卡多的队伍。所以说这一局对于 Power
Look at the spot Nova is taking, guys.
尤其是哪怕全
The Nova we know
没有离他太远，但前面我们可以看到直接堵着的 EVOS 跟 U2 还是有着大量队伍挡在。
I love how they rotate.
圈型也是一个偏难的圈型啊。NV 这里节奏很快，在1圈的时候拿到了一个能够观察到2圈圈中心的位置，所以说2圈一出来选择了一波提速。
Well, you still cannot hear me?
挺进，穿越了老工业区，来到了
Nicely staying edge.
那这个位置其实就是我们
I don't know. I feel like the strategy is not working for Knights somehow. They can't play like this.
这是 NV 周围更偏近目前阶段2东北角的位置，这是
圈边
PK 注视着 INCO。
I could be wrong. Knights can prove me wrong, but I feel like, you know, when a zone shift, I don't see players, you know, getting info or whatever. They're just sticking to the one compound. So.
所以这样一个低点的防区，其实在沙漠地图并不是完全讨喜，
并且这个教堂它还保不住载具，因为
Now fine. Good, good.
打不到你人，他能干嘛呢？
还是有一些小小的难受的。
他如果打不到你的人，他会干嘛？
His accuracy like has a possible. Sometimes I feel like aimbot. I was actually messaging Kazukoka, see if I can get a TDM match with him, but he was saying he was switching phone or something. I don't know.
这么大的一片旷野区域，没有了胎，没有了车，还是非常非常劣势的状况。
西范有地图视角吗？就是没有地图视角现在。
北边圈边 HVVP 这一局也是。
Kubasi is not really an IGL. I thought Kubasi is IGL in the team. No.
才刚刚摸到白圈边缘，
而侧面 AJ 哥啊，应该是已经能感受到 Tixi 的杀意了。Tixi 也确实是
Love from Berlin. Thank you, Ryzen. Thank you for the love.
2021年欧洲冠军杯 S1赛季是拿下了最终的 MVP， 在队内担任。
Inco somehow is staying outside the zone. I don't know what they're doing. They're like peeking Knights.
没有拿到冠军的一个关键原因，或者说一个心态影响，还是问题所在，他们是非常清楚的。所以说这一届再一次来到季赛之后，他们是抱着复仇的心态来的。
是的。
Love you, brother. Thank you, BMax.
怕的就是这一些带着自己的情绪，带着自己的一些志气。
Show Nova, please. I'm not observing. No, Nova is dead center. There is nothing to be seen. That's why I love this Chinese observer. Right? They don't just show some boring stuff. If there's an action going on, they will switch instantly. They don't show players swimming in the water.
好了，再看一下画面当中
，Take time。他们其实就是，你看这个位置啊，当圈形给到一个刚刚的2圈是给到一个偏南的圈形嘛，是，他们是有顺位能。
His main role was Alucard was there like previous teammates.
他们与其要圈内的一些自闭点，不如要前期从 DWG 手里抢下来的最好的圈边高点。
没错，那这个圈形再次给到一个偏同心圆，那
They are gonna group up. They are going to group up.
两个人已经上车，没问题，好集合。
Right now they need to be careful. The full send.
也是要考虑是。
You see how many teams at the edge?
还是说先暂时只拿一面，因为这个点
I think there are too many teams at the edge in this lobby. It's actually good for Nova. Wait, Knights only have one vehicle. What? This could be a big problem. Oh, that's why they're not spreading out for info, because they only have one vehicle. I see. I mean, that's kind of that's a problem when you have someone. You know, Vampire only have 2 vehicles. That's a problem. Like you having another team dropping with you, even though you're not fighting with them. Views on Rolex as a player. Back then, Rolex was really good. Wow, was Rolex was playing? Oh, Coops.
这是提到过的 Knights 骑士队啊，非常非常瞩目的一位选手。上局比赛是早早变成了独狼，我就很关注啊这些来自于各个赛区的明星们，我很期待着他们在每一次就是满编作战的情况下，到底有一个怎样的发挥吧。
其实你要说到独狼，我还是想看
Action got knocked.
的swap 啊，因为他的名字后面加了个 XZ
啊，是
小智嘛，
小智
PL 最强独狼嘛，
那非常说不定就会有着小智独狼。
Oh, HVP is fighting STE. They're getting teared apart.
如果被他们抓住了，还真的是一个比较头疼的问题。 另一边 FF 这 Solace 是接二连三的倒下。
Oh, nice in trouble. Third party, they're sandwiched.
但对面来的实在是太快了，沙漠的步坦协同啊！
这就是队内大哥的一个待遇，你知道吗？他经常不会跟队友站在一个位置，他是喜欢一个人去拉一个枪线，或者说拉一个位置，一个人踩着。但是你一个人踩着，你就有风险。
Cool Boy was saying that that's kind of the effect. Like we all know, like Coops is like the star player in the team, and he kind of like playing. He's like, oh what? Hello? What? The mini was wait. They're still driving. I don't know if they know it's the same team or. But the mini shot, I don't know, man. It looks really slow. Nice is dead. Spec is a full sending. Can he do it? Oh.
但自己发现近点的一个威胁，也不能驰迷于山下的扫车点太久，也在观察对岸的 INCO， 甚至还有
nice double headshot. Nice double headshot. No way he missed that. If he's on red dot, he probably had it.
本来这个点位是 FF 踩的，是 PK 战队被迫火力车来到 FF 的脚下，结果两支队伍打得水深火热的时候 ，HVVP 听到这里有枪声，
What the fuck is happening, Xifan? I don't know. So back to the Kuboy was saying that, like, you know, if you're a star player in the team, like, you know, you normally you don't play with your team. You always get an off angle, you know, get all the kills. But the problem with that is, you know, you make a full send, you know, just like Inco just full send the coops. Nice down to 1 again.
被迫点位嘛，对，都是一些用 RPG 的话来说就是安全位。
Do they play on below 300? Or they play above 300? High sense or low sense? As whichever you play better, you can use that.
想要去往前扎点吗？好像速度很快。他们眼前的目的地看起来像是 Alpha
But I feel like there's no game, honestly.
另一边 INCO 只是早早的受到了原点 HVVP 的一个骚扰。
Somehow the team that played the slowest is having an advantage.
这个位置出枪之后没有放倒，并且暴露自己的位置，队友还在后点防区，跟其他队伍做一个纠缠。那这一波 VP 已经是凶多吉少了。Storm 从输出上来说也是队内的2号人物，没有人能帮他。后身位
Oh shit! Storm is fucked. Oh my god! Look at how many teams been playing Edge. I'm telling you guys that. In this lobby, I feel like Nova is going to qualify. These teams Edge and like crazy. You see how many teams are playing Edge. Nova was doing the split in the center, but no teams are like taking the center spot. But that might change tomorrow because those teams may change. But like for today, I don't really worry too much about Nova. It's more like if they can get in top. It's more like if they can get in top 3. I feel like today.
并且这里 Repo Boy 想要支援到近点，高点只需要留一个人加强就够了。而且这一波对于 Power 来说，后点也还有。
Yeah, they're getting third party from Nova, or it's actually HVVP. I feel like HVVP is like playing Edge, but like they executed it perfectly. HVVP is like the opposite. Is like the opposite of Nova.
是的，那另一边对于 U2 来说啊，往前打肯定是打不了了，只能被迫往后走。但后走的话呢，也不好下这个山，毕竟这儿等着的是谁？
They're the runner up. They're hungry. They're hungry.
是非常非常好的。这个小围墙可以说是一览无遗，他看不到的地方，那侧面高楼上队友更是看得一清二楚。而且这个圈形呢，也是再一次给到了这个防区附近。 还不错。
This. I feel like. Look at the split HVVP is doing. I think they cleared the spec from Knights as well. They were Navi. Guys, they were Navi. Nova just needs to defend.
那我相信 NV 们也是有这样的一个配合和默契在的。就目前这个防区是圈中心，非常的舒服，但是也很有可能会成为众矢之的。一旦有队伍撞你，你将会迎来无数波的劝架。所以 NV 这一局是在下一个很大的棋，但首先来自于 Order 的击倒。
Yeah, not playing around. HVP is not playing around. If HVP can play like this in this kind of lobby, playing Edge, like that just show how capable they are, understanding the battleground and everything. Power versus Nova again? Potentially? NAVI HVP the one crush church. They're playing they'll play on the road. Oh, they're showing some comms from Nova. Or just said I knocked the guy behind the Jeep. Oh, interesting. HVP, interesting. They actually didn't rush church. They're like, but like USG is becoming a third party if they are like doing like that, you know? If they're not rushing the compound, they make a sandwich. Lufa, Matic got knocked. I think that USG was a little bit. USG is a little bit like overextended. They could just wait for, you know, pressure HVP. They're a little bit like too like overextended. Wait, 10 kills from HVVP? Holy shit. Oh! Nima turned on. Nima, by the way, Nima in Chinese? Like, Nima means like fuck in Chinese. Nova. Power will not fight Nova in this circle. But Nova dead center. Bro, I should have pinged. Yes, Nima. You see, like Nima means like fucking Chinese, bro. I'm telling you guys, I don't know like what. I don't know who gave that player the name Nima, but man, it's not looking good in China. Like that's why like the casters are kind of like making fun of the name. They were like Nima. He's like fuck, you know. But like Paraboy? Hello? Paraboy's like, oh. Nice. Now they won't have much pressure from Power because Power is down to 2. And the Yala, the is it called the Yala? YALL. They're like fuck. They're screwed. They don't have vehicle. There. Nimai's common name here in Nepal. Oh, I see. I guess just like, you know, languages are different, you know. One good thing, like in another language can mean something else, like in other language. That's just how it is. Yeah, y'all is like dead. Y'all is dead. You do, okay. You do, okay. KF 架住厕所里面的独狼，蓝圈刷过来，对方已经打上药了，但是对方想要扛药了，不打回来了。Evil's down to 2. Bro, this is Nova's game, guys. 而且这边 KF 也要吃到蓝圈的伤害了，还不走吗？ Random Chinese. 准备一架到底。A random Chinese TDM player that I beat TDM talk. told me. Okay, I'm not gonna say it, but yeah, you basically got what I mean. Xifan gonna get cancelled, bro. Please no. Oh my god, this is Power Boy's like training grounds, guys. By the way. Xifan don't jinx. No one can jinx Nova.
Paraboy 对 DWG 的 Forest 啊，在去年 G 赛里印象是比较深刻的。
包括他说最近还在跟森林哥一起玩游戏嘛。
哎，平时我跟你组队好队友，到赛场上你 K 我的头，
没关系，今天回去打 rank 先骂你两句。
而尤其是这局决赛圈，得给 Forest 的一点点。
Yeah, DWG stole that kill. Paraboy's like, damn.
这个圈型把防区给排掉之后 ，NV 这里其实就要考虑怎么进圈了，因为你像北边还有 USD 的残边会限制 NV 的进圈路线，包括东边还有
Nova
两名选手也会限制 NV 进圈的时机。
Honestly, they can just the power team or power. They can just gatekeep the power team then. They should have an edge. One edge of this, like the one compound. Like the edge, they're in a circle. They can just. There should be fine.
这里两人编制没有载具。
不过对于 POR 来说，他们的移动也同样是比较困难的。我们可以就看后面的这个信息嘛，这 Million 以及 USG 如此密密麻麻的高山枪线 ，Forest 是可以随随便便的抽到看 T。
POR is dead.
法维安这里从远点击倒了看 T。
Missile 打倒了 Order， 但还好 NV 是
Order is knocked,
内部的，圈型也
but Order should be fine.
应该还有机会去扶起来。
是的。
But are you guys checking the global stream? Do you liking this Chinese stream? Do we miss anything? Like any action, you know? Maybe we missed the action between HVVP versus STE, but that was Knights was a Pittsburgh Knights was fighting Fireflux, so that. Oh, he actually got into the circle. Damn, he could play a spoiler. Oh my god. He's holding a nades. Order, nice headshot. Wait, Order needs to smoke. Ahala. Paraboy is actually, you see, Paraboy is covering his teammates. If that guy in the compound peek, Paraboy is going to get him. They got smoke. Oh my god, what a nade! What a nade from 1 million! Oh, he got a Paraboy? Oh, he's dead. Jimmy's the last one.
对于 PL 的观众来说，到了需要去相信 Jimmy 的时刻。
再去看 Jimmy 这波能不能先把队友扶起来了呀？
还有2个队友。
Order is like, give me first, and Order, Jimmy is like, I already got a king. Order is like, never mind, I'll just look at the round. I'll just look if 1 million is pushing out. But it's acceptable. It's acceptable still having 3 up. But that was like, kind of like, bro.
想要去打防区的 EML 是不太现实的，那就只能被迫往坡下走。那如果说往坡下走的话，其实这个角度将近90度的垂直是很难去干涉到顶上的。
What a photo! Like mafioso's middle finger, or like sticking with each other. Like I don't know how to tell, but like. Order is still alive.
但是 Jimmy 这个位置已经率先一步找到了掩体，并且还踩到了圈内，
准备架点，架到了 Marshall。
I think that's a big mistake. I feel like 1 million should push out at least a little bit. Oh, Mafioso. Revo with the car play. Will it work? Forest versus Mythic. Oh, Mythic played all of that. Okay, Revo got it.
而另一边 NV 还是在慢慢的、悄悄的向 IM 的反坡这里去集结，露出了头之物，声音已经暴露，双方即将打一个明牌，但他们因为是一个反坡面，没有办法完全判断 NV 的一个露头点。
Oh, that nade was.
有些危险，但还好。
The caster is like, acting like the players can hear you. You know, get back. Like, there's a nade on you or something. 1 million is dead. Alpha 7 versus Nova. 3 versus 3, I believe. Order? Stole the kill? Order? Order is like, yes sir. Nice. Order with 2 kills. Order. Oh, that was a nice nade actually. Oh. Maybe A7 will push. Actually, 2 versus 2? 2 versus 2. Huge knock. Who knocked the Mafioso, guys? Oh, Jimmy, what a... Oh. 1 versus 1. Oh, King! That was so close. That was so close. I thought Jimmy's getting the revive, and Jimmy pushed up, which I don't blame Jimmy at all. That was a nice push. Like, I think that's a ballsy move, and it worked out. But, bro, that's insane. That's kind of insane. Jimmy is like calm and aggressive. Like, bro. Damn. Accuracy or speed? What do you focus? Accuracy. Let's go. They have high ground advantage. That's true. But that was so close. That was so close. When Jimmy pushed, King should have followed him. King was in the lower ground. King cannot like follow. Cause that moment, it was like the moment, if you don't catch it, it's gone. So Jimmy catches the chance there and get the knock. But what a close fight. Could you tell the format of this year? Because it, I guess, different from last year. So basically, all 48 teams are split into 3 teams, 3 groups. And top 3 from each group will advance. They will compete for 4 days, and the top 3 will advance to the grand final, which I believe Nova will have no problem delivering. But goddamn, Jimmy should wait for 2v2. Jimmy, honestly, Jimmy, the only reason Jimmy pushed up, because I'm pretty sure King was saying, oh, that guy's 1 HP. And Jimmy pushed up instead of like reviving order, you know? But if they play safe, maybe they can have it. Because I feel like Mafioso cannot be revived, where order was in a position that can be revived. But like, it's just the, you know, those calls, like, you never know which works better in situations like that. You know, it's like so instant.
YM 妙啊，他们在这个圈边啊，尤其是默契圈边，你该清边、该劝架的时候呢，他们是怎么样呢？稍选犹豫了一些了。就是我刚刚说的嘛，他们对于这个比赛的一个看法，包括打法，就是我个人觉得只有第一层，但是没有第二层。是，第一层就是什么？就是生存。
Plot twist of the nade that caught order. Yeah, that nade was really good.
但很明显他没有。我感觉会不会有一种可能
I mean, to be fair, the guy who naded order, he got it confirmed, right? Because like Nova lost in the end there. But damn, let's hear what global, like the global streaming is like. Let's see about that. 1 second, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Where is the Chrome? This one. Yes. Oh, wait. Chrome. This one? No. This one? Yes.
But right there towards the end, they realize the situation. They realize the zone, and Alpha 7 is looking at Nova and say, hey, why don't we worry about these guys here and figure out who's going to win at the end? And it came down to that one.
Alpha 7 wiped the Nova.
And of course, you know, Alpha
like
7
back to back.
But hey, Nova putting up some big points on the board here.
But that was big points.
They definitely are, and this is kind of the.
I was wondering how.
King in order
across this hillside once.
Did that guy knock the Powerboy?
Around the side of the
I think Powerboy's cover was like that guy naded Powerboy.
Decision making here, 2 versus 1 around the side of the to get this res. I'm not entirely sure they have time to go
They
for
actually
it right
didn't
here,
show.
but they can crawl
Oh,
forward.
they can. I feel like that was not a perfect cover for Powerboy there.
Oh, and also more excellent.
Yeah, he can definitely see Powerboy's head.
Powerboy takes some shots though, down to 1 HP, caught wide in the open. Powerboy is gonna go down.
Oh,
here.
I see. That's how they got knocked.
Of power picking up 1, but that should.
And let's go back to the last fight.
Into the Alpha 7 ranks, leaving 3 teams alive. That.
Oh, and that is 1 member down from Venom.
Boy is there. Order knocked back by a net.
Okay.
Pull it out,
So here,
1 million out of this
Order got naded. Order is definitely in the position that can be revived. That's for sure.
Lazy Boy is there. Order knocked
And
back.
King is playing the off angle.
So still a chance on the egress.
But I feel like King kind of potato there. I feel like
Lazy Boy
he should knock Revo there 100%. Because Revo is like holding a nade, right? I feel like King should knock this guy. If we have to be picky about Nova's performance in the last match, I feel like this can be crucial. This is actually really crucial. And Jimmy, who knocked the Mafioso? Jimmy knocked the Mafioso, I believe. Yes, Jimmy knocked the Mafioso. And King was saying, oh, this guy's 1 HP. Then Jimmy pushed up, you know.
Oh, wait.
But like, Mythic is right here. That's, you know. You see, King cannot push up because King was healing.
Moving forwards, 1 player to fall. Jimmy goes down in the 1 versus 1, but now it's Mythic versus King. 1 versus 1 on the hillside.
I feel like King shouldn't crouch there. I feel like, oh, and never mind, it's not too high. Because I was saying like maybe like because of it's too high.
It's Alpha 7 gonna be able to pop off for Brazil.
What a great ending. The trades back and forth, the kill feed popping off. I didn't think Nova had it in them to take 2 fights at the same time. They cleaned out 1 million while also getting trade knocks on Alpha 7 back and forth, but ultimately Alpha 7 came out on top. It came down to that 1v1.
Cool.
Both players down to that 1 HP. That was an intense last ending.
I mean, we saw Influence Kemen last week do quite spectacular things. A Brazilian team again answering the call here in Group Green in one of the hardest groups again. So phenomenal to see that. National pride through the roof right now for the Brazilians, but plenty of other good
Swaggin is like doing the TikTok dance, you know, behind him.
Pieces from that first game.
Oh yeah, it's that first game they only got 4 points, but here we got to see the
Mythic is the new recruit for Team Alpha 7.
Second place finish, but Alpha 7
in the second split.
Playing their style.
Mythic was playing for Team Rise back in Brazil,
you saw how
and Alpha 7 recruited Mythic.
Were on that, and that's what I was saying. Damwon should have done to Alpha 7 because if they take that fight later, it's just going to get more difficult, and that did indeed end up being the death of Damwon Gaming. But Alpha 7, man, looking good.
Really,
yeah, like if we have to be picky, like Nova did like really good already, but like if we have to be picky, I feel like that's, you know, King should have knocked Revo there. Yeah.
It was absolutely incredible.
So, but like, you know, second place. What can we say about it? In this kind of lobby, Nova second place. So close to the first, but yeah.
In those final moments, they go down
but HVVP.
In the end, though, it's Alpha 7 to take it home.
Oh, this is stuff we missed. That's why, like, that's like HVP was like, what a And off angle and Mythic. Yeah, still a good bounce back. But almost. One of my viewers was saying like, watch this game, Nova's going to get a chicken. Like, oh, Nova was so close. Nova was so close to getting the chicken there. And the nade was like, bro, imagine, or they're still alive. Yeah, Jimmy kind of like have to push up there.
Imperium said it. Alpha 7 was the squad to watch in Miramar, and boom, Alpha 7 come out with the chicken dinner right there towards
I mean,
the end.
I feel like the Miramar game was like probably hard for other teams, but for Nova that was actually easy game. You guys get what I'm saying? Okay, if this was in PL, there are like many teams is going to crush the compound Nova was at. But there was like no teams crushed the compound there, you know. All teams are fighting at the edge. It's like for other teams it's really like, you know, fast paced, but like for Nova it's like kind of slow, you know. They're just waiting, they're waiting for the circle and they get it.
It was really good, but I mean what Tixi was able to do.
Tixi's handsome.
Last match. It was absolutely impressive. You can see the numbers right there. 6 eliminations, 839 damage, 31% contribution.
I would date Tixi if I'm a girl. If I were a girl, I would date Tixi.
Is that now it's back-to-back games that they have come.
This live looks like you're behind.
Luckily for them, they were able to actually
let me see.
But I wonder if this is something that
this live looks like you. I think one of you guys.
Indeed.
I was just trying to look back about what casters were saying. So yeah, he's behind.
Wow.
30, Nova 21, 6th place.
For that team, Skylight's gaming there with 29 points. Bacon, even though they didn't have one of the greatest performances, the performance that they had there on Erangel allows them to be there.
So before the match starts, my pick was Nova, HVVP, and the third spot is between STE, either STE or like Alpha 7. That's my pick.
But they didn't hesitate, just kept
changed their playing style because they are currently here in global and more teams are going to be able to outfrag them or just be more aggressive than them.
Oh, boss is here. Hello, boss. Long time no see. How are you doing?
And when you think of Sunhawk on the global stage, you think of Stalwart, right? Stalwart godlike. This team has dominated Sunhawk game after game, going back to the South Asian Championships and otherwise. The thing that they're gonna have to contend with.
Tixi looks like Justin Bieber.
You're naturally gonna have more teams inside the circle coming into phase 3, phase 4, phase 5. So that is gonna put a bit of pressure on the possible
there's something wrong with
landmass that the likes of Stalwart have.
Imperium
Potential third parties that might go.
Feels like he's like the color is like not right. He's too red. I think he was like he's setting up a green screen.
We're in the big show
it's like
here.
a little bit like off.
We've been waiting for this for so long. This is the time to shine. It happens once a year.
Good. Trying to find girlfriends. Need these help, bro. These expert. He is like the expert.
They definitely do, and I mean with Sanhawk coming up, you mentioned it too. Anybody can.
If you guys have like a girlfriend problem, ask DF in the chat.
And I'm so glad you mentioned Godlike, because they had a horrible performance there in that Miramar. They ended up with just 0 points, and that's just something that we're not used to. I don't want people in the chat starting to put in.
Xifan, I play without pillow so much. How much sense should I keep 300?
That's tough. I mean,
just stick to maybe 300. If you're playing without the pillow, I feel like that's a sweet spot. You can do some minor changes, but like you don't want to do too like, bro, Tixi, bro. 100%. There's like a lot of like Chinese girls, like Chinese viewers are saying, bro, this Tixi is too handsome. Let's see.
But yeah, just want to point that out because it's something I didn't really have a chance to mention. Uneven is a former NA pro player. He's currently playing in the Japanese Pro League as well, and he's come to help the.
Oh, you know what? They don't know. They didn't show. They didn't show Tixi.
I'm really hoping that
in the Chinese stream. They were like just showing those like Chinese teams. Okay, game starts. I'm gonna switch.
They have their coach with them, but I mean, if they're able to get a little bit more eyes on the game and get a little bit of different perspective of what's going on, that's hopefully gonna help out.
I mean, that's one of the paths
I want to see even more
coming from like.
They have showed great potential so far.
They're second overall, 7.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I want to actually see a chicken dinner out of them, and I want to see it here on that first day, Imperium.
And that's.
Let me switch.
位置还是比较舒服的，周围没有人，但是呢，有可能会有一点小小的变数。哦，那就是我们刚刚在上一局提到的 PK 战队，是他们在三张地图里面都选择了一个中心地带为跳点，但是在这一局的雨林地图里面，他们很有可能会在训练基地跟蒙古 STE 发生 roadie。哎，这蒙古 STE 啊，首先这支队伍我觉得他是
Holy shit. What a big desk fan. You see Order is like tilting down the fan because he's like Order don't like because it's the desk fan if it's too like big it's going to get your hands cold and you don't want that to happen. By the way, Paraboy is using QC20. But like I don't understand how Paraboy didn't get a extender. Cause like you know the adapter for the adapter was just hanging there. I don't know, probably they're used to it, but for me, I want the heavy stuff on the table. I can just like hold the phone. You know. Jimmy's phrasing due to the fan, bro. This fan is too big. I feel like it's way bigger than the teams like like those desk fans in the lane, like in Malaysia. Jimmy's like, get away from me, bro. This fan it's huge. Normally we use like small, those like mini desk fan. I don't know why they use like that. Okay, let's see if Nova is gonna fight Knights. Are they not using any cover? No, they're not. I played with Xperia. This is like a full screen phone, and I can't play on this because like I don't have a case for it. I like there's like touch issues for me because I don't have a case for it. Where's Nice dropping? Oh. Nice. Nova. Inko is hard dropping DWG. Nova is backing off. Knights is gonna be the loot, like Knights is going to be on the loot. They only loot those few compounds. It's not enough.
该碰还是得碰，而且这一波对于 DWG 来说很被动，他是做好了落地肉点的准备，4个人跳到中心里面，结果没想到 INC
Critic, you're here. Nova almost got it. Last game, you almost like nailed your prediction.
其实刚才咱们厂家聊天的时候嘛，聊到今天不还有2
场海岛 Night Circle
也在想 NV 是不是能考虑这种策略。先看一下近点吧。
Hello. Oh shit, Forest. Oh, they're doing a. Wow, they're actually like swapping players in between matches. Interesting. Beck is dead. No way Beck can clutch this. With that many HP, no way. He can clutch this. DWG is like, he's aware how they should fight this. I have too much experience. You wanna go competitive, Critic? With all the knowledge you gain from watching those tourneys, you know?
破尔本身它的一个地盘呢，是由塔莫克到这个北桥的一个路径上，那这里刚好就是他们互相落伞交汇处的一个临界点。
没错，那这一波 EVOS 的 Red Face 应该是要被补掉了。Red Face 翻译成中文是红脸的意思吧？
啊，是的。
那这一波落地直接没了，这不得变黑脸了？
那或者他气的脸更红了。
哦。
总而言之啊 ，Red Face 确实是暂时离开赛场。那镜头再一转呢，各个地方都有摩擦。那派南没有摩擦就是个好事儿。
而且这个圈形刚刚也是看到了，
Oh,
给了一个
ST is pushing up. Somehow they let Pika push up. How? Spec. He's not aware. Pika is right here.
他的这个照片就在告诉着他自己，别说话。
They were saying Pika is like.
我是老六，他是老六。他出枪，他击倒了 Spec， 他也溜掉了。
How?
这蒙古 STE 啊，不光有圈边的铁血推边，
我觉得这波有点过分了呀！
啊，
你 PK 人家把这个训练基地放给了你 STE，
是
不给你肉点，我跳。
I don't know. I feel like Spec should get on top of the roof to like watch.
说实话，要是下一局或者说明天有雨林地图，我就要给你揉点了，我受不了了。
但以 STE 的性格来说，他说不定。
I feel like Knights should have. Like Spec, because Spec drop at the compound. After he get a gun, he should just like watch boot camp, you know?
说不定在 ST 的视角里怎么样的嘛？那 P 城南山同样也属于。
I know he probably did like jump on punch, but I don't think so. Like I think they already fixed the jump punch glitch. It's just like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Fire Flux is coming. What a great, what a moment for them.
快要一手铸造 Last 的一个高光时刻了，就看 Last 最后这一个1-1，等队友还是自己上。
Bro, what?
稳稳拿下。
What's happening with STE, guys?
有点掉以轻心了。皮卡现在这个半坡山头防区
they were doing like that great.
他们就觉得这个山头没有人了，然后队友3个人一台车慢慢悠悠的开到这个山头，刚好还是一个上坡。
They fixed the jump punching, yes.
早一步来到这个山头之后，没有给队友做一个视野的观察，在防区里面舔包还是搜物资，
还是大意了，
大意失荆州啊！
被自己因为前期给抢到了面积，被自己的这个优势给麻痹住了。 这也是世界赛的一个问题啊，毕竟不是自己最熟悉的赛区。
Yeah, so PUBG Mobile fixed jump punch glitch, and at the attachments, customized attachments for Glacier M4. Bro, Inco is getting bullied.
把自己的位置更往西部、往北部提了，那其实能让出来更多的空间给 NV 去探、去拿。 更接近这样一个1圈啊3阴阳圈的中部位置。
是的，那另一边对于1G 这个桥头的点位 ，DWG 跟
ST abuses it too much
没有结束啊。其实本来以为 INCO 的落地阵型是能够包围住 DWG 的，但谁能想到 DWG 的整体决策啊、策略，包括他的一个动作都是非常的迅速的。
哎，经典的一个课题啊，包围与反包围。那我们要对抗包围的最好办法，那就是集中一点，去抓住你分散的兵力。
你围我，那我就抱团先逐个击破。
那是的。那最后是只剩下 Squash 啊，他这个防区自己是一个，
这里是又是老六，对的，别说话。
但是看看他刚才有没有刚才皮卡这样的一个发挥。 皮卡面对的是孤身一人，他在面前
蹲起是有脚步声的吧？
这有听到吗 ？DWG 好像已经
封了一颗烟，是有想法吗？两个人同步一下，打的协同非常完美。
背后出枪了，
背后是来自于
That was a bacon.
九爷的枪线
呐！哎呦，九爷还是九爷呀！这间接的也是直接帮 DWG 去探明的信息。 这 Squash 是千算万算没算到后面山头啊！
本来以为是发财能打2个侧身。
I'll tell my crush that she's my crush even though I won again. Bro, really? You have to record that. You have to record that, you know?
后面的枪剑逼的往前打，
哎，生活总是推着你前进啊！再看一下，那刚才 NV 呢是已经控住了派南上方宽桥的两边啊，主要是在做着一个中岛至主岛2阴阳的准备。
When the gun skins, bro, game looks really dull. Oh, I didn't realize. Are they not using any skins for the weapon?
完吗？
这个圈的话，相当于把大岛给排走了，那就是一个南北小岛的阴阳。
那就首先
decent circle for Nova。
卡桥，但我觉得以 NV 打法来说，卡桥的概率应该不大啊。
但是其实仔细看啊，这个位置对于 NV 来说，他们再往前更深一步的话，其实
I feel like
往北走
they're gonna hold the bridge. Nova is going to hold the bridge and defend teams coming from Pioneer side.
遗迹这个大点位，其实这个圈型里面遗迹的原住民根本就不会动。所以说我觉得这一波 NV 它大概率会在这个桥头附近的防区驻扎了，不会太动了。
哇，刚才提到遗迹的原住民，我突然发现了一个细节啊，就现在 INCO 的几个兄弟，除了刚才 Squash 在防区被抓了以后，剩下的2个兄弟那叫天女散花呀，
各自为战。
就 V2K 阴差阳错的还。
Oh, Jimmy is actually scouting.
那是 DWG 最开始。
Jimmy is scouting the north side compound
你去找我，我就去你老家。
of the
最危险的地方就是最安全的地方，对于 V2K 来说，
可以抓，你可以逐个抓单，但是你永远抓不到我。
Bro, I'm really sorry that I couldn't understand the Chinese because they are acting too funny in commentaries.
真的全行回缩了，先单兵回这个遗迹，假如被 V2K 一溜，节目效果拉满，好吧？
但其实这个圈型对于 DWG 来说
Oh, we had Boss is dropping some predictions. You're predicting he will be single forever. Are you saying Nova will not win?
没错，那另一边可以看到，目前南边的圈边位置。
南部圈边的话呢，整体队伍还没有那么的密集，但有一支非常极限的绕边队伍，这是 Sky。
Do you think a fast defense CPK is only gimmick? Yeah, it's gimmick.
就这样一个动向，像极了。
He might be taken down by Blue Zone. But I swear to God, out of all the players today, the one players I remember the most is Nima from Team SG. The name was just too different from any other names. Like Nima just too different.
但是 A7这里4个人4杆枪全部看着他那边。
就 A7这种非常集结的防区内抱团战啊，也是一个半老六的状态。
但是有一个因素啊，A7不在圈啊。
是啊，
怎么办呢？
还是得被迫的往圈里进，往圈里一进，那还是1v0。剩下3个人吸引注意，但是 SKF 现在就是到他作为一个挂后卫要做事情。
Rival, are they aware the player SKF is here? Oh, they're prenating. Oh, order King. Oh.
将他击倒了。
来自于南部圈边的队伍 U2。
哎呀，这个分彩啊，确实，虽然说放到 P2这是一个非常常规的大分彩，因为这还仅仅是阶段2，但对于世界赛来说，确实许多信息、许多队伍的习惯是我们不能完全所察觉的。
是的，那这一波 King 的位置被打掉之后呢 ，NV 3人只能被迫收缩啊。
还行，还有3人编制，这局比赛依然在决赛圈能有一战之力。
But still, they still have 3 men.
绿组雨林地图的第一场较量，今天第1天呢，都是有着去试错的机会。这边再看到
最东边，
是的，这最早本身是来自于韩国赛区啊，那后来转会到了日本联赛的 Missile。
One headshot and miss the rest.
压枪啊，并没有打掉Mafioso。
再打。
Bro, Mafioso survived that. Wait, Powerbird getting knocked. By Fireflux. How? Knights is fighting Fireflux?
V2K 心想，这跟想的剧本不一样啊！
没办法呀，
很难受，
只能各自为战呀。这一波前期落点的一个阵型就被打散了。
这他等的
Where's Nova right now?
2个收枪的兄弟，结果来的是 Bacon Time 2个 DBS。
Powerbird can be revived. But Ori is scouting and DWG is right there.
这就有些不一样了。那中岛的面积相对来说小了一点，而对于。
这个圈型对于 NV 来说压力还蛮大的，因为圈中心并没有好的点位供他们踩。那南部呢又有一支想要进圈的满编队伍，他们只有一个3人编制的话，其实是很难利用地形去卡住南边想要进圈的队伍的。
就如果现在去中心的话，待在岸边，那是被2侧河岸的队伍去抽，有点左不是右不是。
Macro get a Carriol。
我在远距离打一个压制，
但是相较于 NV 来说，目前最难打的还是最东边啊。
东部这还是在大岛的位置上，
是的，
实在是太过密集了。毕竟
Wait,
是完完全全的僵住。
sad to see Lufa play for a different country. Is Lufa Japanese or Korea? Is Lufa from Japanese or Korea?
他们不知道。
到侧面应该是。
也想要进来救人吗？
绕了一圈，他们也不能判断 NV 的位置，双方各自都在摸索。
You do？
人数上天然就少，所以暂时没有采取太激进的卡点，而是一步一步的，还是 先在侧面有一个与 U2 去拉扯的空间。而另一边 USG 刚刚还在岸上猛的打人，现在则是一猛子扎进了水里。
4个人扎进水里，而且这个悬崖还没有一个合适的上岸点。
这关键周围的上岸点只有一个小小的孤岛啊，侧面的阿哈姐也是完全能看到他的位置。
但是对于阿哈姐来说，也要考虑进圈的问题哦。明显这一波他也要进圈了，队友在后点。
Lufa is Filipino?
那 USG 反方向
Really? Because he looks like. He's from like either Korea or Japan. Lufa the first Filipino to get into PMGC? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. That's so rare. Oh, Coops fishing.
继续往前压制，不过再往前，因为有破尔的枪线啊，所以不敢走得太过冒险。但这个时候有点自
由人啊，最考虑的一个因素就是自己能不能够玩明白，能不能存活。
对，就是生存是优先于淘汰，
生存绝对是第一位的。你如果说连活都活不下来，那你打这个位置真的是没有必要了。
另一边 Lufa。
Share experience playing on 90 and 60. 90 is better, what they know. Nice need to take the compound before Vampire.
那这一波对于 NV 来说就要考虑一下，是率先过去。
Oh, for Nova.
哎呀，在偏
That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for Nova this game.
这里周围既有 PK， 也有 VPE， 后身位还有 U2。位置还是非常非常。
Hello, Essie. What's up? I'm good. How are you?
很难处理。
HVP's game potentially.
位置也被锁定啊。往前走呢，有防区满边 VPE。
They're still gatekeeping this team. They are not getting into the circle. VP is not moving either. Like, imagine Nova get the warehouse.
首先你满边嘛，但你又有崖上又有崖下，兵力不集合，枪线不集合，点位还是被反卡，
地形还没有优势。
是的，那库布才在这里盯着你的水里。 对吗 ？VPE 打人，库布斯打鱼，这怎么走嘛？
走不了了。
SG is kind of dead.
做了一些最后的尝试啊，或者憋一口长气，
游到库布斯的旁边。
对的，但他现在已经开始憋气了，这肺活量不够的
呀。但是你这个下水的动作是
SG is kind of dead.
看得清清楚楚的呀。
所以就还是很难逃过近点库布斯。
Up from Nepal, Linux, thank you. Coop's like, I need to get those kills, bro. My teams can die. We can have no entry point into the circle, but I need to get those 2 points. Coop's like, yes sir, now I can leave. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, oh, nice. Nova gonna dominate in the last 2 matches. We'll see. Kubo always saying like, you know, don't be nervous. Play slow, play slow. Oh, Nima's got knocked from Pekin. Pekin's playing aggressive, they're pushing out.
但往前游，岸边也是有着像 Bacon Time 这些队伍在等待着他们，情况还是有些不妙。到目前为止 ，NV 腾讯这边选择直接渡河，新的圈型来了，阶段5，观众朋友们，我先告诉大家，还有面积，至少还有面积。
Oh, they're still in zone. Look at Paraboy. Oh, Paraboy. Paraboy knocked 2. Paraboy knocked the 2. Can Paraboy can potentially be revived. Nice. Put a smoke out. Okay. That was only 2 smokes Jimmy has.
他真的，我哭死，泪流成河。另一边被削弱的 U2，另一边 Samuel
Group teams does have tougher teams, but I feel like the playstyle Nova is doing there right now is like, at least from last match, it's not really looks really easy for them. Vampire is fighting Knights. Knights is still playing the circle. Knights is still playing the compound, I think. Where's Knights? Oh.
这里是来自于 EVOS 的枪线，不错 ，Michael Boy 也是独狼，
这都是 NV 的邻居受到了削弱。Michael Boy 这是一个在 EVOS 急需证明自己的他，他从 BTR 转回到这里，他想象着他需要将自己成为一个新的大腿，但是队友的光芒却继续掩盖着他，正如以往的
Order
Zaxi 一样。
versus Knights.
对于令来说，卡住队友的身后啊，他这个位置
He got Xinox.
出枪先放倒一个，打一个，对吧？在水里面有一个僵直
Order wiped Knights there.
但是不能摊枪啊，这个位置千万不能摊枪，
给点压力，给点压力。但我们相信 Order 是有将自己身法控制良好的能力的。
但是有个不确定的因素 ，Order 这个时候包里没有烟了，他想要过河，但是前面是一片浅滩。
我们也可以相信
Order is crossing actually. Look at Order, bro. No cover whatsoever. Order is like, I'm getting in, guys.
全行呢也是给到一个东切，那这一波其实 Order 率先一步游到对面，是一波未雨绸缪的打算。
对面如果没观察住的话，万一抽水里的队友，自己就能上去反将一军。
Oh, Micro Boy is putting up the work.
作为独狼出枪，
哇 ，Micro Boy 他此时此刻啊，对于自己的追求，他身上背负
Order playing solo versus squad. Exactly.
往前继续伏地，全队已经拿下整整7个淘汰，他自己独占6个。 Michael Boy 还在另一侧，他跟 NV 还是保持了一段相当的距离。只要居米和 Para Boy 观察得当，也有机会将其直接阻拦。现在 NV 最核心的
Honestly, I feel like
未雨绸缪啊，在前点
one more, like either Para Boy, Jimmy can cross the river as well.
因为这个圈型不管怎么刷，大概率
I feel like 100% the zone is going to shift north. Like Jimmy can cross now. Just leave Paraboy in the back. Paraboy will do all the work. Yeah, but this can potentially be HVP's game. But there's nothing they can play. Oh my god, Microboy, really? Microboy 7 kills? He's out. 7 kills. Holy.
就像 Luxy Zaxi 一样掩盖了他的光芒，但在这一局，我要给出 Michael Boy 我的尊重。
They're crossing.
比赛还没有结束，目前来看的话 ，VPE 3人编制踩住圈里面，哦，圈型给了一个吸切，不错，有
Oh my god, Nova got the zone actually. They need to defend Vampire. They need to defend Vampire.
或者说躲避高点 HVVP 的枪线。
And be careful, don't get knocked from HVVP. Nova can potentially win this, guys. They need to watch the right side. They need to watch the right side. Oh, Jimmy got knocked from HVVP? Paraboy. Nice. Nice cover from Order. Order can actually cover his teammates there. That's good. But enemies are really close. Nice, Paraboy. He went for the thirst. Went for the thirst on Jimmy. The most lethal duel in Nova. And HVP help? Yes, HVP help. HVP 3 versus 1 versus... Oh, Order got knocked! That was a freaking nice angle there. Order can potentially get revived. Paraboy, go left. Oh! Paraboy. Heal, heal, heal. Order just need to crawl. Yeah, like Order is crawling. Order said like, come here, I can be revived. Parboy is like, coming to me. Order said, no, come to me. Okay. Can Marshall help Nova? Nice. Marshall. Let's go. No way. Nova's winning this, guys. The nade is gonna hit 100%. I trust Order's nade 100%. Nova, no way. Order, no missing this nade. GG. Oh my god. Too freaking easy. Too Nima easy, bro. Too Nima easy. Holy shit, they made it look so easy, guys. There. Bro. Group of Grain? People say group of Grain is the group of death, but Nova is the death themselves. Bro. Fucking Order, man. Damn.
这两局真的是太高难度的2次决赛圈了。而且这一局的比赛里面，除了 NV 的表现让我们比较惊讶之外，像还有很多一些独狼 ，Michael Boy， 包括最后的马舍尔，都是作为独狼来到决赛圈之后，都打出了一个非常亮眼的表现。对，所以除了 NV 拿下吃鸡的表现之后呢，我们也可以看到 Michael Boy 啊、马舍尔啊，各自都有亮点。而且说实话，我个人真的觉得，就是 NV 这一局能够吃鸡，真的要感谢场上的这2个独狼。是，一个是 Michael Boy。
But like, we need to thank Micro Boy from Evils and thank Marshall from 1 Million. Like they all, honestly, they both handed over the chicken dinner to Nova. These two, this duel, bro. King is like, where am I? We got a chicken? Hello, we got a chicken? What? We just got a chicken? Freaking Order, Order is not just a fragger. King is like putting some snacks, you know. Come on, guys. I trust you guys. I got it. You guys got it. He's Nova at the top of the table now. Should be top 3. The caster was apologizing because he was too like emotional. He was like, Nova, bro, Nova, like, you know, the world champion is like showing you, like, you know, they're showing you what they're made of or something, you know. Like Kubo is saying, calm down. This is just the third match. Out of like the group 4 days of like the group stage. Kubo was like, calm down, dude, calm down. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the Globo. You see what's up there? What a perfect duel. What a freaking duel, bro. They played as a 3-man, and they like kind of like played that perfectly. This one.
所以真的可以看到，在一个似乎不可能的圈型里面，他们做到了。
Two giants, as John and Zute put on it, between HVVP and Nova. It could have and probably should have been HVVP's if it wasn't for Marshall.
Yeah, I mean, Evo's Micro Boy, though. Can we talk about that performance that he was able to put up? 7 eliminations, 983 damage. Yeah, that's right. 66% contribution for his team. And something that we were actually Sute was able to mention perfectly too is that being in the zone didn't face him. He knew that he wasn't really going to be able to make it out of there. He was able to take that time to actually just regroup himself and take on some more shots to other people and secure an extra elimination too. Great stuff there out of Micro Boy.
And when
it seemed like I'm going to tell my crush what I feel for her.
Like when I looked at Evos, I
yeah, most likely.
All the other players from the team have stood up in their own right across the PMGL.
Let's watch the end there.
Paraboy might be able to make the mad dash, and in fact will dip low for it under the headland. Over to the rock. If he can get these reses, great, but he sees these players lining up on the rock. He knows there's 2 there now. Shouldn't have too many more smokes, I'd imagine. I wonder if he's got too many nades. Marshall
that's an
doesn't. There's Tixie found. Excellent position. Nova are not chiming in. They're looking for those reses. Kitsune potentially on the lineup. Matic spotted. It is taken out by Paraboy. HVVP getting caught open. Marshall, last player, but it's Kitsune to stay alive. Can he stick the res? A nade over the top might be all it takes, and it looks perfect. It looks like it's on the money, but where's the explosion? It's not coming through. Just a little bit wide, but 2 more might be the final nail in the coffin. Kitsune forced to go for the challenge.
Actually, he was a Paraboy's nade.
Nova rise from the depths. The river will not stop them. They get the cross, and it is a winner-winner chicken dinner from Nova.
Bro,
wow!
Look at the confidence order he's putting out there.
You can't write a better story than that game that just happened right there. The 2 Titans, Nova and HVVP, once again coming down to a rematch between the 2, and that last sequence of events, that 1 million play.
Acho que a gente vem se saindo bem esse ano, não foi como esperado, a gente pegou muitos segundos lugares, mas a gente se sente bem e eu acho que todas as equipes são uma pedra no sapato, mas a gente consegue bater de frente com qualquer uma e a gente tá dando o nosso melhor.
So for them, like for this year, it's been like not that good because they're getting a lot of second places. But for like the previous match, they did good, and like in general, all the teams are good. So all of them have the potential to be like a good. So for them, like for this year, it's been like not that good because they're getting a lot.
Who said? Who's not that good?
Also, Alpha 7 team member, which is going to be a Revo coming up from. He said his role is actually free player or free man, so he's been rotated all around. But I'm going to ask. It's been a long time since your participation in the PMWI. So how does it feel to play in the global event again? It's going to be the first one. The second, which team was causing you the most problems by far?
Então,
mas a gente segue.
For this year, it's been like not.
A gente tá dando nosso melhor.
So for them, like for this year, it's been like not that good because they're getting a lot of second places. But for like the previous match, they did good. And like in general, all the teams are good, so all of them have the potential to be like a good rival.
Honestly, I think Alpha 7 is very.
He was saying every team is a rival.
Yeah, there's like 2 players.
O Goku ajudou muito, mesmo estando morto. Ele passa as informações pra gente. E é isso, a gente jogou como se estivesse em squad.
So for them, like even if they just like 2 players or 3 players, but the feeling is like the full squad is still alive because even Carrillo was dead by the time.
If you have noticed, the killer eyes like Nova Order,
so it's just like the feeling of like the full squad, like
Newsy, they all have the same.
Okay, since you're saying that the full squad, like even though they got 2 or 3 players, who do you think is that one player that can equivalent to one squad or the most important player in your lineup in that situation?
So the one spot.
Vocês, tipo,
is he going to say Carrillo or?
Acho que o jogador que dá mais ajuda pro time, na verdade, são todos. Todos têm um potencial absurdo. Tanto o Swaggin, que é nosso reserva, mas quando ele entra, ele faz o papel dele. Então todos têm um potencial absurdo.
So for them, actually, like all the 4 players, including like Swaggin, like the substitute, they all think like they're all the same level. They all can be like, they do their best to support like the whole team.
And that's why we have to learn a lot from Alpha 7. They've been really good since the start. Now, any last words or for your supporters, for your families watching out there, or even your team members playing, anything that you want to say to them?
Então, o que queres dizer, tipo, à luz das suas palavras agora, tipo ao time ou mesmo para os fãs aí em casa?
Eu quero agradecer todo o apoio de vocês, todo o apoio dos fãs, porque isso daqui é um sonho pra gente. Sempre foi, a nossa meta sempre foi a PMGC. E a gente vai dar nosso melhor para trazer esse título para o Brasil, classificar agora, se Deus quiser. e na final trazer o título do Brasil. Então a gente tá dando o nosso melhor e amo todos vocês, Ian Canice, amo vocês e eu só agradeço por todo o apoio de vocês.
So it's just like a big thank you for all the fans, especially like for the big family back home, and they're doing the best like to get the title to the team, but also like to Brazil. So they're doing like all the best all day they can for like the championship, so they can get like the final win like in Jakarta to Brazil.
Yeah, it feels like they might actually go to Jakarta at this point, how aggressive they are. But thank you so much for Revo and Alpha 7. Good luck, all the best. And that's it coming out from the on-ground scene here right now. We're back to the penalties and casas and see you guys with more chicken dinner. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, I just got a message. Nova players are playing around 90 and 80 MS. Almost 100.
Give a big thank you to our sponsor, Pullman, Kuala Lumpur, Bagsar. Our world is your playground here, the hotel partner of the PMGC League 2022. And man, these guys are going to need a good night's rest here after today because we're still heating up here. Match number 4 coming up. I think it's time we take a look at the follow us graphic. Make sure you guys follow us. Again, I cannot tell you enough. Follow the dang social channels. Hit the button. Follow, and let's get it going. Make sure you use the hashtag PMGC 2022 as well. Now let's take a look at the overall rankings and see where everybody stands here. And it's Nova.
On top. Wow. Okay, yeah, it's Nova on top, 44 points. I kind of expected that right after that chicken dinner, but what's impressive to me here is HVVP being able to put up a second place finish, even though they haven't gotten any wins. Their consistent performance that we're seeing out of that team is working out perfect for them.
Nova first place.
And even 1 million in 3rd place. Right, the Moroccan side kind of somewhat come out of nowhere. Their patient game, their passive play, even though we aren't necessarily a massive fan of it, has worked out for them so far. Moving down, Vampires slowly building themselves up, but they have somewhat dropped down. Dropped up, should I say. And once again, Fireflux still in last place. I need to see something from them today.
All right, I got a question for you here. Aaron Gale coming up, match 4. Are we going to see that hot drop? You said earlier, and I quote, you said that might not be enough for Power to not hot drop with Nova. Do you think after what they saw,
do you guys think
Sandhawk,
Power
they're gonna be like, you know what, let's
will drop Nova?
Nova?
That was actually a good question.
I'm still on them.
Maybe I think they will still drop Nova.
I am because, I know. Normally I'm the opposite, but I think when it's
I
something
think
like
they will
the
drop
PMGC
on Nova.
stage, it's still day 1. There's still 3 days to go. I'm all for it, man.
So you want Power to throw. Got it.
To watch. Yeah, well, I think that may just happen here. I don't think you want a hot drop at all here at this stage.
Yeah.
Especially
if they don't,
but you know what, there is
they don't do it in the first place.
So you got HBVP.
They didn't know they might lose, but like they still chose to hot drop
the
with them.
Consistency that we're seeing out of this team, and I actually want to talk a little bit more about Godlike Star Wars.
But like Nova, in the past games performance is like the momentum is high. It's gonna be harder for the Power team to win against them.
Oh yeah,
you still need them, but I hope they're able to just kind of brush off that frustration. It's still halfway through day 1, guys. You still have a lot of time.
You approve PK equals to 4 bros of NA? Who will approve PK?
Just simply, they got caught out in the previous game. They got caught out in game 2.
I wish OGD also get a slot for PMGC final. I mean, it's their first appearance in Global Championship.
I'm okay with them
I feel like LGD is doing better than I think. Honestly, I feel like they will qualify through the next stage. They will qualify to grand final through the next stage. So.
Every one of these teams is really looking for that opportunity to pop off right here. That's how you really win a stage like this.
Game starts. I'm gonna switch, guys.
But you have to maximize it. You got to get those maximum eliminations because they ain't always gonna come to you.
I need to find a way to like quickly, so that I can quickly switch those.
Come to daddy. Come to daddy here. All right, Aaron Gale.
Like this.
About to come up here. As we can take a look here. Oh, look at the Knights, man. Coops looking up to the sky saying, what's going on?
They show the Knights right before I close it. Knights is not feeling it.
2张地图当中，会面临一个优点。 但是其实从这个目前的积分情况来看，主动权是掌握在我们手中的，因为毕竟现在是积分榜的榜首，而现在 POL 战队呢是已经来到了降级区不是被淘汰的一个境地了。
是的，可能现在 POL 的一个排名并不是非常的好。那通过在上一场我们的 row 点呢，其实也是能够总结一些经验的，因为毕竟我们这次的 G 赛小组赛是跟之前的赛制有所不同的。像之前我们
We have a female casters for today.
那这样的话是能够让我
For
们
the
在一
upcoming
段时间
matches.
之内去了解很多支战队的一个打法的。
没错。
但是像我们这样的小组赛呢，我们只在
Is it cold in China? Yeah, I think the stadium is pretty cold.
有一点点的了解，但可能训练赛嘛，大家
You see, like the players, they are wearing a lot of like clothes.
尤其是像 row 点这样去告诉另外一支队伍的。那对于我们来说，row 点既是打一场有准备之战，同时也要以赛代练啊。像刚才的上一场比赛，我觉得我们能够吸取很多的经验。首先，我们知道了在落地的时候，8个人是平分了8个防区去进行这样的 row 点大战的。而且上一场比赛，我们的令泰是来到了一个比较刁钻的角度嘛，那这样的位置，我们在这场比赛呢，会不会再去利用，会不会再去选择啊？也是大家在打完之后可以得出的经验嘛。
Oh, you see what they're doing? They are sending their film player's phone to making sure, like, you know, players don't cheat, right? Because, like, there are some scenarios when we play, for example, PMPL, when I play PMPL, like, you know, players saying, oh, like, you know, our player DC disconnected. And we need to like rehost, blah blah blah. But like, you know, because it's online, you know, the organizer have to say, okay, then you know you can do that before, you know, a few minutes started at the start of the game. You can do that. Like we can do the rehost if your player DC. But like because of like PMG's, right, it's more serious. So they're actually filming player's phone just in case. For example, you know, if the plan pass is bad, if you quit the game deliberately, and they will catch it. So like you can do that. So basically just trying to do some like fair play, you know, to like show some fair play. I think their power is coming. I see them. Again, Gekka. 4 versus 4. Dude, Nova's faster. Nova's faster. Nova's faster. There's a guy right above Hairboy. One player go down. They need to play snow. They need to play slow, and they got this. They have no guns. Power players has no gun. They have no guns. Bro, you know what? It's good when power comes to Gekka. 4 points. 4 points, guys. You got 4 minimum points in every Erangel you are going to play? Why not? Why not, guys? 4 kills. 4 points for Nova. Why not? I mean, you will like delay some like rotation for Nova, that's for sure. But like, if you can secure 4 points, I have no doubt on Nova's rotation there whatsoever. So 4 points on top of that, why not? Okay, King is watching. Oh, King can potentially get a knock here. Oh no! He jumped down. I think King called it. He jumped down. But like he has no idea if he's doing it again. Really? He missed again, bro. He missed again. Are you like playing with the King or what? Or are you playing with yourself? He's gonna miss again. I'm calling it. He's calling. Oh, he's right. Oh, he's right behind the. Okay, now. Okay, now Kings know. Like they can just rush. He's trying to be like order. Exactly. He's trying to be like order. Knights is fighting Evo somehow. Nova's not pushing. Nova probably afraid of like they're throwing grass, you know. Oh my god, I'm dead. Like when the guy fall off 2 times, I was like, holy shit, Order. What an angle you got there. Now King can push up. Now King can push up. Bro, that's too hilarious. That was too hilarious. That gotta be one of the top funny moment in like PMGC. Like he walked all the way up and went down. Oh, it's a Muller circle. Oh, Kente, as I said, players may go prone outside of the compound. Did Order see it? Order see him. Nice, bro. He didn't see Order. I don't believe he sees Order. I don't believe he sees Order because no, like honestly, I played competitive for what, 2 years? I was never in that spot where Order was at. Bro, Monkey Order. Monkey Order is in action. Monkey Order is in action, but can they... Easy, bro. Too easy. Too easy. 4 kills. Monkey Order, bro. Literally.
跳在这港的目前看下来是2支战队啊，暂时还没有什么太大的动作，没有往南部去看。
He threw the nade like a bot? I don't know, I feel like he knows where Order was at. So he was trying to, run forward a little bit so that the nade would actually hit Order. That's what I figured. Otherwise, he has no excuses, like putting himself out, like forward, DWG is like switching, like I don't know. Maybe they have like a set roster for each map for Team DWG. Like I don't know, man. They are keeping switching players. Normally, like we don't do that, right? We do it like daily, like switch players between days. We don't do between matches.
前为止的这个排名似乎没有我们先前预料到的那么往前，现在仅仅只拿到了一个13分，而我们众所周知啊，蒙古 ST 这支战队呢，在 PMWI 的时候发挥就非常的好，那就更别提去年的季赛了。你像 Action 啊，拿到了
Why not a Paraboy official channel? Which channel? Paraboy doesn't have.
但现在看起来的话，
Paraboy doesn't have an official YouTube channel. Those channels you see on YouTube, those are the fan channel. Yeah, these are fan channels.
但这也有可能是 Action 非常看好他的一个原因啊。就在这样的一个运营团队当中呢，他能够站得出来，帮助队伍去减轻输出的压力是非常重要的。这也和蒙古 ST 一样，蒙古 ST 你看皮卡这样的一个探点位。
Because YouTube banning China? Not really. It's just like they are not making a YouTube channel. They don't have an active one. But like, they're about to make it soon, so you guys can subscribe. And once they have the official ones, like I don't believe like the organization will allow those fan channels on YouTube. 100% he knows Order is here. 100%. Otherwise he has no excuses doing something like that.
这是确实有点想的太多了啊。如果说他拉到这个位置上有足够的枪械支持，而且人数是一个4打4。
Yeah, Jimmy has one. Jimmy has one, but like not a lot of followers. Now I'm feeling sad for Power. Power made a choice, You see, they are like, even though with 2 games dead, they are 12th place. Imagine if they don't hot drop with Nova, they would be top 10 easily. I feel like. Butcher's channel is official? I'm not really sure, honestly. I'm not really sure about that channel. This could be potentially one of the game that Knights get a lot of points.
那是神乎其技啊，就跟 Infinity 一样，但是同样送给 Infinity 的一句话也送给
Power 式的尼玛 off from Gekka, bro. Oh my god. Wait, HVVP, Powerboy? Hello?
我也希望 VPE 能够展现出来自己更好的实力啊，来打我的脸。
VPE 的话，这支战队整体今年给我们的感觉呢是有一些高开低走的，在春季赛的时候，包括 PMWI 发挥的还是非常不错的啊。
Peaking on Powerboy was the biggest mistake.
有些下滑了。刚才我们看到这个圈形啊，是往东部进行了一个刷新，偏东北部。那这样一来的话，不管是刚刚从西部登陆的 VPE， 还是来到这一阵原跳点的上海 NV 腾讯视频战队。
Really? Every time I thought it's official channel. No, it's not. It's a fan channel.
的情况之下，就别从西桥走了。现在看上去很多。
And also, there's one more thing. Nova.
那么东桥的话，反倒会成为一个弱边。
Did PK count as Nova in Pioneer? No, they didn't. Oh, HVVP. Oh wait. Oh my god. Oh what?
HVVP 的阵型太差了。这边血量非常的惨，还在往前冲。
经典
1v1的 battle，
Holy shit！
成功的拿下，但是现在蓝圈逼迫着两支队伍需要且打且进。
这确实也是前期
Matic is gonna off angle. Where's order? Did order get knocked?
上了载具，怎么说想要去绕，但是
Oh, King's the last one. Oh.
在车上击倒，基本上机会不大了。这也是我们在
Damn, second time in a row. Nova got 4 points, then got wiped either by Alpha 7 or HVVP.
不只是担心他们正面打不过，而是在于极限圈型出现的情况下，他们柔完点。 转移的道路上，你看第一场比赛的这个 Alpha 7， 这场比赛的 HVVP，
Damn，
你不能够完全笃定他。
Now it's HVVP's chance。
我看上去这场比赛确实也像是一波遭遇战，但是你不得否认的是
，Power really affecting the rotation time。
损失的这个时间是很难弥补的。
首先是row点可能会损失一些时间，其次是说我们在row点的时候，
That's true. That's true.
所以就有可能会被后面的队伍去赶超一下我们的顺位。
Beautiful sending.
发现刚才黄二的其实配枪，另一把副枪是一把冲锋枪，它的这个枪械配置上是不好的，那也就证明大家是没有时间去在旁边进行更多的搜索，或者说旁边的物资本来就很差。
就是一把 DBS 加上一把使着冲锋枪的。 主步枪，啊，那这样来，使冲锋枪子弹的主步枪，你这样来做的话，刚才那个扫射确实跟枪也非常的困难。
好，那让我们收拾一下心情，再来看一下现在圈内之争啊。
还是收拾一下心情，继续来看这场比赛。那么圈形从东侧东切之后呢，这场比赛应该也会把主导上的面积给刷走。果不其然。
Where's HVVP?
呢，我们要着重关注一下，因为
Are they still in the blue?
2圈3圈就可以看到决赛圈了啊！这场比赛 VPE 的
Wait, how come Knights is at the bottom?
建立了非常好的一个顺位，南部基本上是2支战队全控的，而在最高点我们可以看到是蒙古 STE 是占据了全地图最高点位。
STE comeback? What do you guys think?
应该是重庆 TeamPad 的分仔吧。 还是 TC 来着，他们有过一次这样分彩。不过呢，我们现在打的这个感觉啊，就是这个距离是可以架到的，在 PMGC 上。
蒙古 ST 啊，刚才看到他们是有在南部做一些堵桥的部署的啊。虽然看下来堵桥应该是收益不大，但是因为圈形的一个回切，让他们占有了一个高点的优势，尤其也可以去限制一下脚下周边的其他的战队啊。这里是南部。 还有一些并没有进圈的队伍，那其实这样一来的话，刚才我们看到在圈里面，机场内部有一些比较好点位的，像 YA 呀、以及 DWG 呀，这边应该会成为现在没有进圈队伍的一些阻碍。
HVP 这边对于他们来说比较好的一个消息是，打完了一波遭遇战，人全浮起来了。不过因为刚才的那波损失啊，损失最大的还是在顺位上的一个影响。 不过好在啊，自己在进圈之后所面对的这个对手呢，似乎并不是很强劲。从目前的表现来看，倒数第2名。
Oh, he's still peaking. Matic.
虽然说 FF 在目前为止的排名并不是非常的高啊。
Can we get your sensitivity called? I showed my sensitivity in my Discord. Join Xifan PUBGM. just click on the description in the link in the live stream, and I have like my Discord link there.
1月份加入，5月份这支队伍就拿下了春季欧洲锦标赛的冠军了啊，所以说实力仍然还是比较强劲的。来看一下两支战队在圈边的一个作战。这边 FF 吃到了手雷的投掷物的一个伤害，好像有队员已经往北部去拉了。
Do you think Power will continue with the hard drop? Maybe not tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe not tomorrow.
都已经倒了，那现在 SoKai 看一下他的一个抉择，旁边还是有载具的。
他这个位置非常的关键。马蒂奇呢，好像也不太敢于去大范围的露出自己的身位。
哎呦，这一边的话，远点拉枪线的再倒，就剩下了 SoKai。
Casters is saying Fireflux.
He's
weak. I mean, based on their performance right now, yeah. 5 kills again, HVP.
是的。
再来看一下下一个圈型。
No Discord link in description.
间接上打出了一个西部弱边，但是圈型的一个东切，让他们
Oh
在
shoot.
努力付诸东流。
还可以继续往北去打，因为南部这里的话压强其实是比较大的，往北去探索的话还有很多的空间。
爆料倒了，那这个位置上，我觉得 YA 可以及时止损了，没必要再出去反清了。毕竟对方也选择了撤退，
而且圈型也已经往自己的北部进行刷新了，所以说在这里的话给一些压力就好，不需要太过于之恋战。
Knights is still with full 4 players.
那很有可能这场比赛结束的也更早。只要圈型往外部去切了，最终决出来的胜者，甚至还要去面对一波 DWG 的卡边。
这边是圈里的 Bacon Times。 球员上载具这样的一个时间节点给到他们的话，这样的位置还是有一些站不住脚的，还是需要进行一下收缩。这里是南部。
Lazy Ball 这个位置站得太大胆了。
是的，旁边没有什么掩体，好像也并没有载具啊。
Million 无缘无故的损失了一员大将啊！刚才的话 ，Lazy Ball 应该也是帮助队友去拿信息的，但没有想到被 PK 给找到了机会。
Oh, Pagan Time versus HVP. This
如果正面出去会被 DWG 扫射一波，
This can be intense.
向着东边的窄边去绕。但是因为大家的
Shifan, I can't find Nova shop link. They're building what? We're building the website. So later time, I'll announce on my socials where all like Nova official socials will we'll put an announcement saying we got our like shop website at back. So yeah, it's down right now, I think.
倒人的一个情况啊，他们的站位是如何呀？在知道这样一片非常开阔的地带，自己的南部还有其他的队伍会有劝架的风险的情况之下，他们选择了去进行拉扯。
是的，
找时间看能不能逐一击破。
而且你的侧身啊，已经放给了对面。
Tixi 这里找到了逐一击破的一个
HVP buttering Bacon as well.
实体的架枪，那这波冲锋的话，好像是死亡冲锋
啊，确实，但好在是一脚油门及时的踩回来了。Style 这里只能赶紧
Coops got a kill.
一个低地啊，低打高，对方的这颗手雷出手，
瞬间就被血残。
是的。
Oh, nice off angle.
之后呢，噪音
Oh, nice.
说到这一波，球也倒了。
S 还在继续绕，绕到后面小救队友，但这个位置好像不太好停车。哎呀，这样的一个
Bacon is falling off.
死亡之绕，没能救队友。 果然还是把自己
HVP
可以看到很多海外战队现在随着看到 PEL 的选手表现越来越多啊，也开始慢慢的学习这种步坦协同，但是他们的车技好像还需要再修炼一番。
确实，而且感觉
Where's
步
Knights?
坦协同好像目标没有找准呢。
Still
再来看一下这边
at the bunker.
One Million 也是一支来自于城区内部的啊，也是来自于飞机场内部，但是出来之后呢，好像情况最好的就是 PK 了，没有什么其他战队出来了。即使出来了，就剩残边。Xifan 是最后一个One Million的选手，这里也是被发现了。
这也是刚刚在团战当中自己开车啊成功溜掉的这个独狼啊。
DWG 这场比赛又是选择了换人。其实对于 DWG 来讲，大家都觉得他的实力非常强，但其实同赛区比较的话，日韩这边的整体实力是要稍差一些的。所以 DWG 我觉得大家不需要太过担心。
They hard drop the Nova, makes them waste time in rotation.
让他们算是接收到了这样的圈，给他们的一点机会和空间。但是也有一个坏消息给到他们，就是现在自己的位置虽然是一个窄边，但是仍然没有在圈里面。自己的头上呢又有营口，自己的脚下呢又有离自己比较近的 DWG。
Is Order playing lightly because he stopped being full open? Because now the fight was so random. Order was trying to cover Jimmy there. That's why Order stopped.
应该还有一队啊。确实。INCO。营口，这边是 DWG 丧，利用了一个比较好的地形优势和视野啊。 连打代表了 HVVP， 那这样一来的话 ，HVVP 仅剩下了
No power loot for Nova to take even 44.
选择的机会也并不多了。这边 Tixi 选择破局往圈里面进发，想要去扎点，但是无奈在路上被人扫下来了，还剩下最后一人。
Matic 手中应该也有3级套，一把 G3在手，感觉 DWG 有点掉以轻心啊，没有发现。不过呢，他们这样的一波冲锋，如果第一个被放倒，很有可能是连锁反应，队员并不集中。
确实，而且刚才说更加高的地方还有 Inco 的成员可以看到这里。
Don't tell me Matic clicked this. Oh my god, Matic. He does.
掉了一个，来看一下 Forest， 再往前走，还有没有机会？应该机会不太大了。
I was like.
确实啊，我觉得当他趴下的那一刻呢，基本上就失去了操作的空间。即使说 DWG 被击倒2人，但毕竟他也是。
When I don't see Nova, they're getting killed. I wasn't there. You're the lucky charm for Nova Critic.
没有出手的 Inco 其实是找到了一个比较好的高点的位置啊，可以去限制一下 DWG。
Adik Luke 这边也是被一个手雷击倒，那来到这样一个自闭的点位啊，这也只是时间的问题。自己的队友突到了近点，但是
Coops with 4 kills.
天才 Coops 带走了。这场比赛其实对于目前分数在中部的战队是一次很好的机会啊。
Nice is feeling themselves this game.
因为不断的人员减损啊。
As I expected at the beginning of the game, this could be one of the game that Nice do good.
确实，而且 DWG 其实是经过了几波的防守加上进攻的啊，所以说自己的现在状态应该不是非常的好了。而且北部还有高点营口对他们的一个压制嘛。其实现在DWG 的一个局面就。 恰如刚刚被淘汰的 HVVP，
没错，啊，营口这支战队也蛮齐的啊。在上半年的时候，他们默默无闻，但是在引入了新的教练 Knight 之后呢，也是一骑绝尘啊，成绩基本上就没有下过前3名了。
也是一支来自于巴西的队伍嘛。那其实巴西队伍的这个含金量啊，打到这个季赛当中还是非常高的。
没错。 那这样一波的话 ，DWG 人数上在
If anyone killed Nova, they're getting eliminated. I mean, whoever killed Nova in Erangel, like most of them are rotating late, and they gotta fight out the teams to get inside the circle. Same as Alpha 7, same as HVP. Probably that's the reason why you see them like after killing Nova, they kind of just went out. What with the shotgun in this PMGC? I don't know. Because probably. Actually, STE got a circle, right? Yeah, STE full man in the compound.
V2K 人家可是2019年 NV 巴西分部的选手，2019年就出道了，而且是在当时的 NV 啊，巴西分部啊，巴西分部，大家别记错了。
镀过金的啊。 这边是南部，因为圈形往东部、东北部进行了一个刷新呢，那就导致南部现在这些队伍都需要去进行一个转移。VP 的话，这里是有一个比较高点的优势的，和他脚下的 PK 啊，2支队伍现在都是需要去进圈的。那这样其实从地形上来看的话，VP 是占有比较好的一个位置的。
没错。 但是对于 VPE 来讲，从第一场比赛我就觉得他们的打法是过于保守了啊。第一场比赛
I've seen Alpha 7 play one of the game here, and they got a chicken. Never mind, I just jinxed them. Mythic got finished.
就已经非常的遥远了。
Alpha 7在旁边，在等待机会啊。其实 Alpha 7的这个位置还是比较好的，因为显然啊，这个VP 可能会
Interesting. They cannot be played here. He's dead.
他既能够看到 Inco 也能够看到旁边的 VP。
是的。
I feel like Inco should have
内贝特来到了一个非常尴尬的位置上啊，他只是
fight
顾的头没顾尾，自己的侧身被对面给抓到了。再看这边 PK 的大战 VPE。VPE 是从一个自
Cubes with 5 kills already.
所以说自己的阵型基本上已经被锁定了，除非依靠手雷去做一个突破口。
Oh, the native, bro.
再丢。哎，这个雷其实位置角度是比较好的，但比较可惜它不是一个顺爆啊。
Xenox
低打高。
但是 VPE 还要去面对远点的枪线，这波 PK 打的也很。 虽然说
Xenox is the only one left.
拘谨啊，但是在远点枪线的辅助之下 ，VPE 也被打了一个亮眼枪。这里 VPE 还是要关注他们的队内大腿啊。
Oh wait.
刚说完就只剩大腿一个了。
还剩大腿一个，这个时候只能跳着走了。哎呀。
哦。
最终 Alpha 7出手了。
这也是我们说的，其实刚才阿尔法7是一个非常好的猎人位啊。
是的。
可以久久的去等待一下这样的一场，两支队伍大战，去收获他们的分数。
这边啊 ，VPE 的 swap 应该说是。
So you hear footsteps when they jump punch now. I'm not sure, but like it's fixed.
神枪手以及 PMWI、PMPL 的泰国春季赛雷王。
哎呦，诸多的荣誉加身。
主要是他这个雷王的称号啊，在海外本来雷就比较卷的一个情况之下，他还能够拿到雷王，所以说 VPE 着重要关注这位选手。
虽然说这个雷丢的准呐，但是圈还是把这支战队整体的给刷出去了。目前为止在圈里面占有比较好位置的是刚才我们看到
Alpha 7 will be fine.
住桥头的 STE， 以及说
Alpha 7
圈边久久等待的EVOS， 但其实 EVOS 现在看
Yo, USG is pretty consistent. They're like placement wise, placement point wise, they're pretty consistent. We often see them in, you know, the later circle, in Erangel.
而且接下来的这个圈型呢，也不是接下来吧，上一个圈型刷完之后呢，东切直接是为蒙古 ST 啊。
哦。
吃鸡的局势 ，Alpha 7这个位置被引爆再聚 ，Swap 他的雷是雷王，但是他的枪也不软啊。
这有点太不把独狼放在眼里的感觉了。
确实。
Oh, they were getting shot. They were getting shot by STE. That's why the vehicle just like exploded instantly. You know, it's not like the vampire player blow the car out. Like STE, the misplay there was like Alpha 7 miscalculated the sideline that Team STE is having in the compound. So they kind of like got targeted. They want to clear the solo guy, but like, yeah, there are too many gunshots to their vehicles, and yeah, like caused them this game. Yeah, this should be ST Chicken, no problem. Mafioso solo now. Mafioso is dead. 42 points. Bro, this is the top 3 right now is exactly like my pick. Give it to Shield Carreo not getting reroll though. I feel like you know stuff like that happen when your vehicle is 1 HP and like when like Carreo was driving and if you hit a rock or something like that and the vehicle exploded and not count as, you know, your teammate knock you. Okay, after 3 games, now ST is catching up.
同时，蒙古 ST 因为自己占有的地理位置非常好，而且决赛圈更加凶猛的打法，让自己的淘汰来到了6个，而且看起来的话还能继续斩获。不出意外的话，另外2个分数也能够收入囊中。
那现在这个局是
Yo, don't spam Bagula, otherwise I have to ban you.
这边也不能太掉以轻心吧，毕竟
They gotta play slow.
还是有机会的。这边先收一个，在蓝圈里面。
Oh, action.
action 一声令下，看着对面表演，但是这一击还是蒙古 ST 稳稳拿下。
是的，那蒙古 ST 也是借由这一击，把自己刚刚并不是非常好看的这个排名啊往前提振了一下。
不过好消息是这一局并不是绝对的中部战队拿到了巨量的分数，而是来自于上局比赛结束以后的后部战队蒙古 ST 开始追分。那这样的话，上海恩威腾讯视频战队还是保持在一个非常好的位置和名次上，也为接下来的。
They're hungry for kills right now. No, it's more like action. He's hungry for kills.
这个主动权，我觉得是主要在面对 PO 的肉点上，我们是有一个心理上的优势的。即使啊，我们后面的情况会像这两局前面两局一样啊，影响节奏，中期遭遇战很难打。但是要知道，我们又有4分入账的呀，对吧？并不是推框头出局的。来看一下这一局比赛的胜利者是蒙古 ST。
Bro, why the Indian versions of the game gets banned every time? I don't know, man. It really ruined. It's really ruining the scene in India. When I thought like the competitive side of like BGMI in India is growing, because I remember like Indians are going to have their own league and go from there, but like the game getting banned, so I don't know, man.
但其实蒙古 ST 这支战队在真正
Why were Nova players wearing headphones till the end? I think it's the rules. I think it's the rules from the organizer. They have to do that. Hi Xifan, what happened to QZ? QZ was, just not interested in play PUBG Mobile, and just, he doesn't want to play with like high latency. That's about it.
而且这组大家的一些属性，包括说 DWG 以及 VPE， 因为这种战队呢，大家都觉得他们是豪强，把他们算作了这小组当中的一个去争夺前3甲的战队。但是因为他们的存在，有可能会引领一种风尚，大家觉得好像 VPE 通过这套打法拿下了 PMWI 的冠军，然后 DWG 也能拿下韩日对抗的冠军。但事实上来讲，这只是在他们那个。赛区的一个大环境之下比较适用的一种打法，来到世界赛豪强林立的这种情况之下，还是要拼枪拼自己的个人实力。如果给 VPE 4个 swap 的话，我觉得可能 VPE 真的能够在这个比赛当中拿下头筹。但很可惜只有他一个人啊。
刚才也提到说，我们的几支战队来到了我们的季赛当中，还是要适应一下季赛的节奏嘛。其实，在之前我们有了解到的一些资料当中，整个的绿组啊，他们还是以打运营是比较多的。可能在自己的赛区呢，有些队伍他会去打一个推边，那可能来到季赛呢，他们会改变自己的打法。这也是我们为什么称绿队为死亡之队。不光是因为这支队伍他们拿到的荣誉是相当多的，拿到的冠军是很多的，还有一点就是这一组的所有战队他们的适应性是极强的。我们能够发现他们在一些极端的情况下，或者是知道了其他队伍去怎么打的时候，及时的去改变自己。就说一个比较简单的，像之前了解到的Bacon Times 这支战队啊，在自己的赛区去打的时候，他是风雨无阻回G港，不管怎么样的位置，不管什么样的航线啊，其他队伍是怎么样打，他们可能都会选择来到这样的一个跳点啊。但是呢，你看到他们来到季赛，发现说
Do you remember in PL fight Nova versus TEC?
选择一些比较边边角角的地方啊，像大店、小店
If Power needs to qualify, they should give up. Yeah, that's what I figured. They should do that. It's not about pride, honestly. Like it's not about if you can take like Gekko or not. Like it's not about the pride. It's about qualifying to the PMGC Grand Final, and that's where the big money is at.
再加上我们在世界赛的舞台上，阶段2是一个非常关键的点。如果你在阶段2不能够提速拿到一个特别好的点位的话，特别考验你在中后期的正面实力。所以说，这也是 Bacon Time 他们可能在第1局比赛获得胜利之后呢，也并没有把他们。
Order might get angry again with Power. No, I don't think Order would get angry. Unless even if they trash talk Order, like you're not in the place to trash talk if you're like just losing those 4v4, right?
这局比赛我们有一个画面记得非常清楚嘛，蒙古 ST 在那边卡桥，然后 DWG 是风驰电掣的过去。这也是蒙古 ST 的一个感觉，就是他去卡桥，更多的也是拿一些信息。如果说有分数，那自然是再好不过的。所以说，并没有把大部队全部潜顶到桥头的位置，而是选择了高低分采，也才在最终能够通过信息拿下这场比赛的胜利。
再来看一下。上海恩威腾讯视频战队所处的一个位置啊，目前在这场
Nova 4 points again.
优点大战我们取得了胜利啊，但确实这个
Nice is not far behind from 11th place.
你看这个就很8个淘汰24分的排名分嘛，就是他的这个运营属性已经是拉满了。但是通过第一
What did you say about QZ? QZ doesn't want to play with high pin. That's what happened.
说实话，强队嘛，运营能力都不差的，排名分可能不大差不差。那差的就是在关键局数当中，你能否去展现出自己的收分能力。
好，来看一下前3甲，目前为止是 HVP 排在第1 ，NV 排在第2。那 Alpha 7呢？虽然说这场比赛，拿到的分数比较少一些啊，但是现在是一个42分，仍然还坐在第3名的位置，和 EVOS 是一个同分的状态啊。
是。
这也是刚才我们说的，可能在关键的一个节点，还是需要依靠这个淘汰数去提升自己的排名的。好，来看一下获胜的队伍数据情况。
QC is just bad, or talking about QC or QZ, because that's 2 different players.
就是明显这支战队，我们在赛中也说了嘛，他分工非常的明确啊，皮卡探点啊，有时候我给就给了，然后的话 ，Skr 他有时候负责一些后勤工作，是吧？去连接前后的阵型啊，包括去扶人。但是 Top Action 他的输出能力绝对是毋庸置疑的。
确实。再来看一下。
Oh, Tixi. 14 kills. Coops is in leaderboard. Coops is in the leaderboard, guys. 8 kills. His team is 12th place.
来自于北美的天才 Coops 是拿下了第4位。
那现在看下来的话 ，HVVP 呀，这个排名在第1的选手，这个淘汰数是领先了。
Who's QZZ?
我们还要继续加油。
One of the previous Nova NA player. One of the most talented player I've ever seen. I've ever played with, actually.
伤害呀，就感觉到了这场比赛 MVP 肯定是当之无愧的。同时的这个团队贡献率啊，还是比较高的啊。
是，这局的伤害其实一点也不奇怪。你要知道 Top 站的是什么位置，而且 PMGC 的。
Make updated sensitivity video, please. Yes, I'm gonna do that.
以及下面的3层楼啊，它是这么去分彩的啊。PL 你可能就架不了，但是在 PMGC 当中。
Xifan non-standard screen, notched or rounded corners. It depends on what phone are you using.
善于的利用自己的优势所在吧，对于周边的一些压制能力是非常大的。好，那么当然了，爆炸的输出。
Do you know what player have PNG in the final? You mean the Nova they're playing right now? Nova NA or Nova like NV-Tencent?
虽然说我们的 G 赛上啊，并没有看到选手们穿上非常炫酷的皮肤，
大家都是一身蓝。
Like the points are really close.
炫酷的车皮，但是我们还是非常希望，并且我们也看到了很多的选手打出了很多炫酷的操作啊。
你要说这局比赛
Why did let only Chinese team play differently? What do you mean?
真的是代表 VPE 展现了 VPE 的实力，也捍卫了自己的尊严，也是希望 VPE 这样的一个战队啊，能够说是在后面的比赛好好表现。每一战队都是一样的。
Nova NA players? Yeah, they're having huge problem. 300, imagine. That I don't know. I don't know why he I don't think that guy was peeking Paraboy. He has no heal. King has no heal either. Do you know BGMI? Of course. Who doesn't know BGMI? Separating DVM plays because they couldn't go to Malaysia and they have to play with. Right now they're playing with 90 or 80 pin. The rest of the region, they play the same. Yep. Hello, I'm Jimmy from NV-Tencent. How do you feel about hot dropping with the team power? There, Jimmy was saying, oh, we play against them in the scrims, and we play against them in the scrims, like, kind of just practice. How did you, like, win the first game? And I was like, I was just covering them. and they're like rushing us. But like it's very bad. Like we couldn't help order there in the first game, and we kind of like we set up the crossfire, and they were rushing us. So, you know, we are actually in the advantage. We ran to our setups, and then we won the first drop fight. Are you nervous? Jimmy said, yeah, I was a little bit nervous. How did you get the chicken? How did you like get the second place in the Miramar? So, like, right, you know, nothing, not holy shit. They speak too quick. It's like he was saying like, what about the Miramar game? Like what happened? Like Jimmy is like, you know, it's like nothing. It's like nothing else. Basically just, you know, there's the solo guy in the back kind of like screwed us over. We almost died there, but luckily we managed to put it through. In the end there, it's just like, you know, we're in the King was in the lower ground, and the enemy Alpha 7 player in the higher ground. And like, you know, they had an advantage over us, and we lost to the 1. But like that's, you know, there's no problem. And yeah, it's like nothing.
其实他真的非常喜欢去研究来自我们辟谣赛区的队伍。是的。
GB never blamed. Yeah. One good thing about Jimmy is GB never blames his teammate, no matter what. Game starts. Let's go.
那很正常，很正常。
Miramar.
强者就是这样的，你的每一步，你的成功也好啊，或者是失败也罢，你的每一个细节都会被别人放在显微镜下，逐步的去了解、去发掘、去找出你的破绽。所以说。 那么这样的一个已经获得过2届 PMGC 冠军的强队被研究，这是。
Bro, I still don't understand how Paraboy can play with that. Play with like that. Like, I don't know. Paraboy is seeking some balance or what? I have the exact I have the exact same earbud, but like the adapter was like, you know, laying on the table, but like Paraboy is like hanging mid-air.
说还是需要去多加提防一下了。
但说实话啊，这沙漠地图啊，我们在幸福村这个位置上，那是真正的幸福起来了。啊，如果说你在 PL 打的时候，你这幸福村是幸福不起来的。啊，北边。If
I'd like to play 1 TDM with you, do you offer me that privilege, please? I have experience. Maybe after I'm getting used to my new phone, I can do those TDM. Because right now, like, just potato. I was such a potato with the new phone. Because the phone screen just too slippery. By the way, that thing, the adapter I was talking about, it was really heavy. It's almost like, it looks like light, right? But like, almost like more than half of the weight of the phone. Wait, I can like almost see their screen.
所以说我们在这样的一个点位，即使去分开进行搜索的话，安全系数也是相对的提升。
那主要是这个小组没有 Nigma Galaxy 啊。
If you want my sensitivity, just go to my Discord and have a section about Xifan, and there's a game setting. You can find everything about my game settings and whatever. You can get it there.
各位观众，这里是2022 PMGC 小组赛绿组的第5场较量。可以跟大家说一下这场比赛的航线啊，相较于幸福村来讲是可以直接飞到的，但是再往北边的矿山可能就需要用载具去弥补一下这个距离上的短缺了。
I love the name. So badass.
的战队呢，它在前期的节奏上面是有所拖沓的。那相对于我们这种航线和跳点都在南部的队伍。
I don't have a latest sensitivity. I'm still configuring them. That's why. Is this the last match of the day? No, this is the second to last.
特别是在我们和
我觉得可以换一种思路啊。Oh my god.
我们总不能说放弃基阵嘛，但是可以放弃大技，在周围先。
Caster voice is very low. People weren't complaining. I'm just gonna turn it up by a few %.
是非常有自信的。那接下来如果说还是要正面去 battle 的话，就要在中期的运营上规避一下可能会出现的遭遇战了。
这个是非常重要的，
因为比较穷嘛。
确实。
还是回到这场比赛，那么上海卫同学们
What happened to Vampire? They're not doing bad. They're still top 8. And points are really close. It's Nova Circle, guys. This is Nova Circle.
圈型也已经给出来了，是一个比较偏东部的圈。
I think Vampire is playing. Vampire is playing aggressive. They're like, I don't want to leave peacefully. I don't want to leave Picado without vehicle. I want to like wipe Knights right after the drop. You see that?
中间红楼的位置好像是处于一个 1 by 1的情况。 那边 PK 还有一把 Win94，好像从落地枪线上来看的话，确实 VBE 更占。
They don't care. They want a Picado. Oh, Coops somehow knocked STE. He knocked on Thursday the STE player. What?
这边应该是来自于另外的一个方位，蒙古 ST 的一波肉点啊。再来看一下近点这里。
现在看这种情况的话，还是要尬一会儿的，除非说这个红楼的作战啊，能够分出一个胜负。
感觉第一时间已经不太好打了。那这样一来的话，两支战队可以借由这样大的时间啊，多方位的去搜索一下物资，把自己的这个头甲状态啊先给丰富起来。
那 VP 现在的物资上升空间啊，主要还是建立在最南侧的这名选手了。
哦，来了，
现
在 VP 这边2个人整装待发。
With the Winchester.
大战对手2兄弟，
但是我们要注意一下呀 ，Spec 这个位置虽然看上去非常的危险，但是高点是有2个人在的。
你 know where is Spec？
是打近点，一把是打远点，唯独没有中近距离的一个强势火力。所以说
，You wanna put the smoke out and clear Spec? I think.
砧板上的一块肉。
确实，近点可能是不太好救了，但其实 VP 2个
They
人
knew Spec is there.
进攻的话，还是会对
they may hit.
造成一些削弱的。
已经被发现
了一颗雷。 也不敢贸然过来吧，因为高点的这个枪线已经漏了。
Oh, Spec.
那现在 VP 的2个人
Spec left at the spot.
的选择，好在这里是有一个防区的。
Spec 提着一把 Win94，勇敢，我的朋友！虽然我倒了，但是我是倒在冲锋的道路上的。
确实，这个倒地虽然说倒了，但是他非常的英勇啊。
那这样的话，压力就是来到了自己的队友手
上了。What is the next doing? Let me see.
因为一旦外部的这个点掉了的话
，Is the next rushing stone alone?
选手特别 Swap 这个点就被解放了，他完全可以
Was the next is on top of the
发挥出自己
red building
的一个强势。Zenox 这个位置啊，你漏过一次枪，基本上也等于白给了。
但好在还是有个高点。
不说倒吧，你是失去重要的作用了，还是要打一个出其不意。
Oh, the next is about to get knocked.
刚才我们也可以理解。
One of the vampire players is going to the blue building and trying to knock Xenex there. Then use it. Xenex is on the top of the building. If Xenex doesn't change the spot, Xenex is getting knocked.
天才少年吧啊！这名选手呢，其实是来自 Ghost 的啊。这个战队是解散了之后呢，有这样的一名选手来到了 PK。其实他也是在今年7、8月份的时候刚刚去加入的。年龄虽然非常的小，但是这名选手的大赛经验是相当足的，曾经参加过2次的 PEC， 并且能够在各大的赛事当中去斩获 MVP 这样的。
Xenex is dead.
Zenox 这个位置果然白给了。其实，在漏过一次枪之后呢，还是要换点。Ravenclaw 这个位置，那不弹枪是好习惯是很好，但是对方的枪法实在太准了吧？不愧是来自于北美的天才。
确实，这个被击落的一瞬之间，其实也是自己撤退的一瞬之间。这个抉择是没说。
King.
再来看一下这里。
Nice.
这个
Power again?
什么想法
？What?
拼着自己不晋级，也要让上届世界冠军和上届世界冠军难受一下，是吧？
但是啊。毕竟刚才我们已经报过这个头衔在了，所以说华儿的这个枪法大家还是不用担心的。
近点就是容错还是有的嘛，毕竟是一个2包1。
是的。刚才看到
I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing. They probably loot there. Yeah, that's the only feasible explanation.
他之前还租借过那个 back to back， 可能很多观众朋友对于 back to back 就有一点印象了。但是呢，这种租借选手一般来讲就是 应该说实力还是很强的。
是。
因为正常来讲买的话是很贵的，但租借比较划算。还有像是这个USG 的 Luva， 他也是在世界赛期间啊。
No, the caster is talking about Luva.
就是打手，纯打手。
Bro, I don't know.
而且辗转这个多家俱乐部啊，
Wait, they're here? How come the solo power play was there? Revo? With Agma 16?
来看一下这边
Squash.
同样是近年2个人，但这边是一个埋点的，说像没有能够打倒对方，这个枪械不
Yeah,
太好。
he wins this. Nice. Do you see the micro play Revo was doing? You always wanna check where the enemy's at, you know, because Revo can actually hold the angle, right? You don't need to blindly push out, you know. You need to see how the enemy's movement is, then you push it out so that you can like clean knock from Revo. Good job.
2个明星选手的，我们说 Backers 啊，以及 V2K 呀。
再看这边，蒙古 ST 听到下面脚步声非常的多，没有想到自己的后脑壳已经被对方发现了。
本来以为
How did ST
这场比
die?
赛，蒙古 ST 在落地之后呢，就是被逐个击破了。看来也是和航线比较偏有重要的一个关系。
确实，可能在前期的时候呢，是有这样的一个揉点，被打散了自己的阵型之后呢，也不太好进行汇合了。而且如果前期遭到了一个重创，再往后撤退，那就意味着自己的物资在相当长的一段时间之内是得不到任何的补给啊。
I don't know, man. Are they trying to get a vehicles or what?
发一个特写的镜头啊，其实要说 PEL 当中，特别是 NV 比较在选手层面上比较熟悉的选手，好像伞兵比较熟悉的是森林哥啊，他们经常一起去进行一个组排，
很熟悉。
那么 Jimmy 的话，曾经就是和 Lufa 进行过一些友好的游戏上的交流。
友好的交流。
就是大家虽然说可能在语言上不是特别的通啊。
虽然说语言不同，但是大家玩的还是挺开心的。
确实。
感觉这个画面听上去略有一些喜感。
不过呢，这些选手其实都蛮友好的，虽然说可能在海外的一些文化当中呢，有的时候他打招呼的方式，比如说像什么拳啊、盒啊什么的，但是。如果说真的很熟啊，那没关系啊，因为就是开玩笑嘛。但是不太熟的话，建议不要这样做。我们还是来看一下
Miramar is Nova's map.
圈形的话还是往东。
Yeah, so especially circle like this.
圈嘛，我们都知道，其实它的面积是非常小的了啊。
They're taking the building by the roadside.
相当之小的。
In the center.
这样看来，2圈还包含一部分的水域，那也就意味着圈中陆地可待的面积，其实是更加的被放到最少了。
但是现在来看的话，上海问题人们队看到这个圈形啊，头车提速的非常快，是 King 和 Order 的一个组合，但是后点的2兄弟呢，还是在转移的路途上当中，有可能会和 FF 打一个照面。但是以我对 FF 的了解呢，他们并不善于或者说不想在中期啊，特别是转移的路途上发生这样的遭遇战。
虽然我们的阵型稍微有一点点的4个人没有汇合，是一个2个人往前，2个人在后面一点。但是 FF 这里的话，刚才也说了嘛，不太喜欢前期去打，所以他们往
Xifan is still in Nova? Yeah, I mean Nova.
我们就去往北走，也能够顺利的汇合。
I'm actually managing right now. I play and also managing stuff in Nova.
去进行一些驻守了。FF 果然这边是和 NV 打了一个照面。 NV 也不太想要去在这个点位上过多的纠缠，那么大家可以划路而至。
Did you see the German serial Dark? No. Is it good? Will Nova new jacket available for global? Yeah. Either well.
圈中心的一个位置。营口面对的是 USG 的冲击。
Oh, what a prediction made.
那这样一来的话，其实是打开了一个突破口的。 营口来看一下他作何选择，在教堂的内部，只有 Backer 1个人，所以不能太。
Nova easily qualify from this group. Yeah, I feel like that's okay. Normally Nova doesn't do good in the first day, but look at where they are right now. They're first place. Even though the points is like really close, but like.
想把自己的状态打好，然后再封一颗烟再走，那其实这样的话，就给到了对方充足的投雷时间。
不应该啊！他说老选手这样的一个经验应该还是要有的。那 USG 应该是顺利拿下了教堂内部， 外部的 V2K 也是望队友的核心态啊，没有任何的办法。
是的，那只能在教堂的外。
We'll still be coming next season. Yeah, I'll still be around.
拿到好位置，还想去清理一下另外的人在哪。
关键是内贝特的身影啊，迟迟没有发现啊，你这。
But the problem right now is for Nova NA is that we are trying to not using players in China so that they don't face those like freaking ping problem in PMPL Americas. So we're actually trying out players. If you guys, you know some really talented players, right? Making sure ask them to try out. Like we're Nova NA is more than happy to try out new players to strengthen the team even further.
也不敢，听到了车声 ，USG 想要去。 高点再去探一探自己的位置，也已经在圈边了。所以说 USG 还是要为自己下一步的进圈更多的做一些打算。
Yeah, basically we're taking mostly NA players. We're trying to find players with like local players, basically. We're consistent, but like we always fucked up in PMPL Americas. And the ping is one of the issue, so yeah, we're trying to get rid of that. And also, to be honest, I feel like at this stage, after many years of like, oh, let's see the fight. I was saying like after many years of like the development of the competitive scene in PUBG Mobile, I feel like PL players, there are still like some really good PL players, but like they all have a team. They are all playing PL, right? If you're getting, oh damn. So what I'm saying is like, if we're getting PL players, right? You gotta be good. We don't wanna just acquire players, who are not good enough when it comes to the PL standard.
浅听一下，刚听好像有点道
理。来了 means I'm coming.
米塞尔拉过来之后，他的一个表现了，队友路法已经倒了。把镜头给到米塞尔，他说：“那就这样吧。”
Can you say Malaysian who lives in NA tribe? If a Malaysian, it's not about the nationality. It's about where are the players located. If they're in NA, it should be fine. Like, if you got some experience in competitive, and I think it's really talented player, we're looking for like really strong players, not just like just good players. We're looking for the players like a really good players. If you guys get what I'm saying.
那这样的一个教堂位置，我感觉要迎来的冲击就更大了。
就大家可以记住大概的一个。
Interesting. The split Nova is holding. I don't think they can defend that. It's too wide.
那么这个东北部或者这个北部一定是大墙边，因为大部分的一些强队他选择绕边绕着窄边，最后大家在相互制约或者
He's still surviving.
情况之下，就会让这个在与航线不同的对角线这个圈形对角的那个角变成大墙边。
He should have just knocked those two guys.
看到了。 人数非常强的一支战队 DW。
Oh, never mind. There's still a guy on top of the roof.
久久隐忍的他来说，刚才的那辆车虽然都是行走的分儿，但是自己却不敢去开枪啊。
关键是因为我们这一次在淘汰信息上做了模糊化处理啊 ，DWG 还真的不一定知道 V2K 出现在这个位置上，因为 V2K 去淘汰掉对方，就是连打带补掉之后呢，这个信息啊 ，DWG 是不知道的。
啊，是的。
What an interesting split.
说这也是作为一个独狼，
Normally you get push in PMPL, like if teams do split like that. But I guess this is just first day. Nova, never mind. Order is getting knocked. I think Vampire is pushing. Vampire is a full man squad. Nova may got pushed. I'm good. How are you, Armin?
但刚才左边的消息，我们发现好像 NV 是面对到了另外一支
Oh, they're grouping up. They're not crushing.
来看一下 VP 的一个选择。
Okay, interesting.
VP 不会打的，就 VP 这种队伍，他是非常保守的，他是不到万不得已不发力。
The caster were saying like, Team Vampire. They are really
看到脚了 ，Powerboy 直接是
nice.
斩驴马下。那这个位置还是要补。
Like Vampire plays really safe. They only fight when they have to. They don't fight when they well they can. They only fight well when they have to. Bacon potentially fighting Nova. I like how quickly Nova is grouping together. Next the moment, next the frame, we were saying like they were like doing the split. The next the frame, they already grouped up. What is so important? Yes.
可能需要自己在这一波当中扛一些压了。
其实 Powerboy 这里位置还是比较好的，封烟之后可以有一个选择往后撤呀，或者去改变自己点位的一个权利。果然他是这么做的，因为刚才在那个固有的点位其实是连打带补掉了一个人的，所以说打完之后要及时换点。
Shirty 这个位置看着队友的盒子也不敢去舔，想要用手雷去排一下刚才 Powerboy 所在的点。那这一波的话 ，Powerboy 的换点就至关重要了，再加上 Order 和居民在外围的。
Oh my god. How come they still expose themselves to Nova? Nova just like, you see like, they're just eating the team slowly. Switching positions, getting angles, like, the teams that has no chance of like, surviving that. Oh, this circle is hard. Nova. Damn. It's going to be a hard call for Nova. Are they going to push Fireflux? If they're pushing Fireflux, you know, Vampire may third party them. If they are pushing Vampire, it's gonna be a little bit hard. It's gonna be a hard push. King got knocked by Vampire.
淘汰。那这边的话，我们再次有一个击倒信息传出。
这个消除脚步的办法呢
？Bro, this is another glitch or what?
是曾经在 PL 的赛场上验证过了，还是能够听到的。
但是我很好奇
，Bro，
路就算了，为啥还拿个锅呢？
就是最大程度的减轻嘛。对，最大程度的减轻。
Wait, he can potentially get this if he has a nade.
这个非常具有战略意义。这个叫身法啊，兄弟们，这个叫身法。
学起来了，
He doesn't have a nade.
但其实这样的身法好像意义有点不太大啊。YA 已经把人拉起来了，而且现在还在扩张自己的队形，
给到对方一种心理上的
silence bug, yeah.
但是 YA 的这个打法也是非常有意思啊。他们非常喜欢采用这个3-1分采啊，总是有一个人的位置会，距离自己的大部队拉出去相当之远。阿尔法 7现在也坐不住了，因为圈性往南部去
Evo is clearing，
让他们在清理掉了北部之后，需要迅速的往南部去进行扎点，找一个好位置。
DWG 不细呀，你这个载具你成这个样子了，来在门口你还不把它打炸？
是的。
那这样的话 ，DWG 这场比赛基本上也就到这儿了。
Xifan, you should make more videos about tips and tricks. Your content is so good, but you're so inconsistent. Yeah, that's because I play competitive. Sometimes I have a big tourney, like I will like stop uploading for a month. I know that's like kind of like bad for the viewers, but you know, but right now like that won't be a concern. Nova is pinned between Vampire and Fireflux.
VP 已经到了不得不打的
情况下
了，那么上海温吞人视频战队必须要给到一个非常强有力的反击。
其实 NV 这里是非常的难受的，现在又是有一个在上场比赛当中比较类似的局面啊，是处于一个被夹击的地方了。北部刚才看到 FF 是对我们造成了击倒，那也就证明 FF 的强项可以不击倒我们。那么这里 VP 的话压的又很紧，
很快要，
哎呀，
没办法 ，VP 我倒不担心。
Order full stand, I think.
确实，在作战的理念上啊，就是他运营能力可能并不是很强，但是作战能力和作战欲望是 非常到位的。
确实，我们之前说的绿组啊，很多队伍都是打一个推边，打一个比较运营的保守式的打法。
Order did, but like Paraboy and King was not able to.
他们的攻击性是非常强的。
大家可以参考一下，在第一个小组当中晋级的Rizzy。瑞兹选手，他曾经也就效力过这支战队。从他的身上，你可以去参考一些东西来放到这支战队。
I mean, order got though.
再来看一下
Vampire make clear order, but I don't know. Let's see.
非常的难受。
Yeah, because when according to the casters, right? Because they did some research on both teams. Like Vampire is a team that they don't play really aggressive, so they may go south. And fight Order there. Order can do 1v4. Let's see. Vampire's 3-man though. 1v3 feasible for Order.
看得出来 ，FF 想要把自己的发力点是放到北侧，那这对于奥黛来说不是一个特别的好的消息。VPE 可以从容的向前链式推进。不过呢 ，HVP 在南侧，如果说自己想要吃鸡的话，还是得把西侧的这个高点啊，你至少要把 VPE 赶走。所以说 HVP 也可能会成为和 Order 联防 VPE 的一个方向。
其实 HVP 啊，如果说我们另在一定程度之上去保证自己，然后再去逼迫两支队伍去打的话呢，其实还是一个保镖。
Joystick says big or small. Doesn't really matter. It's about your sprint sensitivity. Ooh, what a prediction made.
很可惜啊
，almost hit. Not even hit.
再继续丢投掷物，那这样一来的话
Oops, nice. Like he changed his position. That's pretty nice. Ooh, that's bad.
对 VPE 这里使用了投掷物。 还在丢，
对方这个手雷也失误了，但是 Ruin 克勒的手雷可不能够掉以轻心。
Damn。
没关系，令手里面还有手雷。
How many nades do they have? They're out of nades. Order can potentially get this.
角度很好。
Ooh. Another? How many nades Order has?
对方身法躲避一下，就是不让你救。
Another nade? This is the last one. This nade may hit. Oh my god, Order. HVP is helping Nova. Look at how many durables Order has. Holy shit, this Order is so clutch. Oh my god. On the one hand, Vampire, Snake kind of sucks, but Order is such a clutch for the team. Once and once again, he just proved himself one of the best player in the world. This is what makes him final MVP of last year's PMGC, bro. Order has Order throw 6 nades, 3 molly. Order's back. What a backpack management Order is having there.
收分的一个单挂的点位嘛，和大不德进行了汇合。再来看一下这边是圈中的一个作战。Udo 现在仅剩下了1个人。如果说
I feel like we can make a meme where Order's other players' backpack, right, full of ammo, and Order's backpack full of grenades and molly and everything, you know. I feel like we can do we can do a meme like that.
FF 如果想要进圈的话，还是需要去推进一支队伍的。那这样一来，我们可能还有机会。但是现在问题就来了，我们被排出去了。
导播把镜头给到了森林哥，森林哥，该到你出手的时候了。
森林哥，快出手吧。
他点了点头，表示同意。
但其实啊，我还是比较羡慕现在森林哥所在的这个点位。
对他这个位置是一步进圈，
是啊，
吃到蓝圈的时间会比较晚一些。
羡慕羡慕。
Order是已经被发现了。
现在多么想有一个传送门啊！ 直接把令传送到圈中的一个好位置，
以为你想把 Forest 传送到这个大战的中间点呢。Order 这边再一次出手
，Oh my god！
完全没有想到这个位置居然还有一个。
But Order may not get into his zone because HVP is holding him.
分数能不能成功的被令收下
He should have no problem clear the points.
FF 一直分彩的是比较大胆的，但是这颗烟叶封就不一定了。
确实啊，
引爆再聚。 而且旁边炸了一颗手雷，有惊无险，还要强对吗？最终 Order 还是倒在了和对方对枪的这个道路上。 虽然说可能排名分并不如预期拿到的一个巨高的情况，但是这场比赛呢 ，Order 是打出了自己制霸的能力，特别是 VPE 三兄弟大战 Order， 真的是有一种三英大战 Order 的感觉。
确实，而且其实作为一个独狼啊 ，Order 在那样一个比较封闭的点位，还能够尽力的去获取淘汰啊，也足以可见，在关键的时刻，大心脏啊能够给我们展现出来的打法。
这场比赛是1 million 的好机会，但是自己先被击倒一个，又被放倒了。
那这边的话是被穿了。 旁边，这全是背身啊，还可以再打。
森凯只剩下自己一个人了。马歇尔倒了之后呢，我觉得森凯可以打得稍微保守一点了，不用主动向前推进。对方2包1的情况之下，自己尽量利用掩体去形成局部范围之内的1打1，只要对方不是抱团冲，自己就有机会。看绿也倒了。 森凯打得非常聪明，但是一颗手雷将自己炸残。不过还有机会，他有容错，他甚至可以拉一下马歇尔。
来看一下 Rival， 这里双方是隔开了一个作战空间，
是的，
想要相互去把自己的队友扶起来。一颗火隔绝了2个战场。
1 million 那边的毒液哥啊，应该是可以去充当一个眼的作用，给自己队友报一下点。
看起来也是这么做的。再来看一下这边往前冲锋。
马歇尔上场比赛有着高光发挥的这个独狼，看看这场比赛继续是独狼操作，有没有面对 Alpha 7逆转局势的机会？
但是看起来的话 ，Rival 的这个枪法非常的准呐，已经连下了。
You should make a video about backpack management. Just get all the nades as possible. Get as many nades as possible, and you can succeed.
确实啊。
Carriel.
双方的枪线压制之下呢
，A7
被淘汰掉了。那这样的话，1 million 确实痛失好局啊，因为这个圈一直是往东北方向去
Both Alpha 7 and HVP are in the game.
没有办法去
They can overtake Nova in this game.
自己在4面八方的枪线之下，最后被淘汰掉了。
主要也是啊，其实内的接连2个人是被1个人给穿掉了，而且背身还漏给了 Riven 那么多，那也就证明其实在处理。
Why does Chinese team join the lane directly because of the COVID? A7 looking monster, they have always been.
打完之后呢，上海温屯日漫队还是能够保证在一个前5的位置上。
确实，如果说上一场比赛是后面的队友去进行发力，那这场比赛呢可以说是中部以及前部的队友去进行追分的一个时机了。现在第2。
Who's the IGL for HVVP？
就是他们的一个最低得分限度也是10分嘛。
确实。
那么 NV 这场比赛打完的话，应该就是第4名。不过这场比赛还没有结束。从局势上来看的话，接下来一个圈形固然重要，但是 HVP 可能闪转腾挪的空间会大一些，即使是低坡，但是可以利用反斜。
其实刚才在
北
部
Matic Kisu or Matic
1 million 去打的时候 ，HVP 是往北部去看的，但其实HVP 这里是不占有主动权。
Kisu 是 IGL。
位置是有点太低了，而且再局情况看上去并不是很好，所以说也没有办法及时的过来去劝这一家。
现在比较要命的是看
Imagine HVVP with no organization.
太快了呀！那Alpha 7这场比赛也记了呀。
Going to the final.
明显是
going to the grand finals.
圈形的红利。
Imagine like how many like how much money they can take per players, you know?
但其实 HVP 这里的话，血量几个人接二连三都被压得非常的惨。
Carriel.
动得很快。
HVP 只剩下了目前淘汰榜榜首了。
Nice reaction.
原点还有架枪，淘汰榜首也被淘汰。那这样的话，最后的容错率给到了 Miku 的手中。
2 versus 1.
没有什么太大的机会了。
Get the thirst first.
Evos 确实是有这个绝对的
there's still a
圈形
chance.
红利啊，他这边蓝圈是基本上不怎么动的。
Miku.
Miku.
Who had the circle, by the way? Oh! 1 versus 1?
不用撞火枪托了，这把枪的单点实在太强了。
那这样一来的话，其实机会就给到了 HVP。
他得勇敢向前冲，对方也没有选择去。
This nade in my head. This nade in my head. He's like.
这样的大胆，其实自己是有权可以去待的。
Oh my god!
这是把这只鸡拱手让给了 HVP 啊。
当我们还在说，其实 HVP 它既属于一个低点，而且它出来的时候会有2支战队对。
Yeah, I was saying Chinese casters were saying like
这个发挥肯定是局限性相当之大。
HVP was in trouble. I was like, they still have 1 player at the center.
我只能说
And the blue zone is actually pushing Evos. But god damn, HVP is strong.
只是开玩笑的成分大一点，但没有想到的是 ，KF 你真是给我面子呀！你更给 HVP 面子。但是 仔细想一想，我觉得 KF 的选择也很对啊，他从山上冲下来，因为那个位置队友倒在半坡的位置上，仅靠软
Holy shit
可能很难扶起来。扶人的话，自己容错率就不高。但是呢，他往下来走，已经走到那棵树上有掩体的情况下，还舍弃了掩体继续向前冲。两种情况，一是队友给他爆了大残，二是对自己过分的自信了。
感觉啊，我们可以去理一下，在这场比赛当中。
Why not get back to revive his teammates and push? True. Like they're just feeling themselves, you know. 2 versus 1, they have the high ground. They're just feeling themselves. They just want to push. But like, it's HVP, guys. They're the first place right now.
你最后就剩下一个独狼了，那我还不把你轻轻松松拿捏了？
我觉得你也是评价的比较温柔啊，6个淘汰，其实按照他们的地形上来讲的话，我觉得有点辜负这个地形了。但是呢，从结局上来看的话，他更加辜负了这个圈形。因为从圈形上来看，决赛圈里边蓝圈收缩速度更慢的一方，明显。
How many matches still left of today? Only 1 left. 1 more match left.
Tixi 那边圈形一刷的时候，我先看到的是可能这边 HVP 的。
Do this in the grand finals. Hopefully it's not a Jinx, but great game out of them.
Absolutely. From that south side, they just marched forwards and forwards. They never stopped. They put so much pressure on everybody else, forced them into the arena of gladiatorial combat, and gave them the thumbs down at the end. It's HVVP to take the chicken.
HVVP. It's gonna be a strong contender. Nova currently 4th. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's a good day for Nova, but it's an even better day for HVVP. Or it's just like, you know, for those teams, it's just like their regular day. They're just playing whatever they like playing before. Xifan, give me ID and accept my friend request. Maybe one day play T1 TDM together. Sure. After I figure out the peaks were the peaks was really tight. Love it.
HVVP with the second.
No more Vikendi. Vikendi is too slow to my liking. But I do enjoy play competitive with Vikendi though.
22 total points. These guys were already in first place. Man, have they put a nice lead ahead of themselves.
Yeah, they're definitely going to put a nice lead ahead of them with Nova, because Nova ended up with just 6 points. They're being able to put up 22 points. By the way, with only 2 players, that's what's so impressive, and that's what we've been seeing over and over again out of HVVP today so far. It doesn't matter if it's just 1 player alive. It doesn't matter if it's 2 players alive.
It's always amazed me that a global team can do this good.
Arguably, look, all of these games that we played today, I don't think we've seen so much of a
like HVVP. They said they studied PL teams, but I feel like they're even better than some of those PL teams already. You know,
squad. Looking at the top performers, though, once again, Microboy with 6 eliminations. His team performed a lot stronger this time around, getting, I believe, 12 eliminations.
100%. Okay, let's look at the look at the Microboy's picture. I 100% guarantee you guys, when Microboy was taking the picture, he was trying to open his eyes as wide as possible, because I did exactly the same thing back then when I took those photos, the very first photos. Like he was staring like at the camera, like make his eyes so wide, like
eliminations. His team performed a lot stronger this time around, getting, I believe, 12 eliminations in total.
I did the exact same thing, so I feel him on this one.
And this is the point where I would, not to sound too harsh, but I would say it's really silly, like really silly.
I don't know. Really silly. Hey, have you ever heard of the saying? 3rd time's a charm.
Yeah, but what is that also that saying when you try the same thing over and over again and expect it to
something insanity?
You know, yeah. So.
Coin toss. Coin toss. Let us know what you guys think.
I'm so behind.
Use the
what the
hashtag
heck?
PMGC 2022. Do you think hot drop being the previous champions is a good idea?
Hot dropping.
I want to hear from you guys. You know what? With this last Erangale going on, we've seen
last Erangale.
So
Power again.
Even though it's only day 1, right?
I won Nova getting more than 4 points. I won Nova getting more than 4 points. imagine Nova. Like Nova, you know, they can just do their regular rotation without hard dropping.
I know, right? There's so many. I'll give you 3, right? I'll give you 1. Vampire Esports. I feel like this is a team that I've been looking at closely, right? A lot of people expect a lot out of them because of what they did in PMWI. So far, they really haven't shown us some of the stuff that we saw in PMWI. And that was always the big question mark with me with Vampire Esports. Now, when we looked at some of the other teams that don't really need to bounce back, but I would hope they finish the day on an exclamation mark point, it's going to be EVOS. I feel like EVOS has performed.
What do you think? Which big organization will sign HVP? I'm pretty sure there are a lot of organizations contacting HVVP, but for a squad like HVVP in their caliber, like, you know, it's gonna be the cost. It's going to be pretty high. If you want to acquire the whole HVP roster, it's going to be. It can't be a smaller organization. It has to be like a wealthy organization that can afford the whole roster. Because there's no way like they would sign a deal like with 1,000, you know, 1,000 USD per player. That's not gonna happen. That's the average. 1,000 USD per player. That's the average in NA. Well, like for HVVP. Not a chance, bro. Not a chance.
Hi, bro. You guys are back.
Hey, I was just speaking. I was just speaking about Microboy.
Very tall, handsome, and amazing Microboy. As always,
Microboy is so tall.
So
how tall is Microboy?
For him and for EVOS as well. So how do you feel after 5 matches? Out of 10, what would you rate the state of your team?
Is Microboy like 185 centimeter? At least 180. He's at least 180 or like those two female casters were just
setelah menjalani 5 match tadi, sekarang jadi lebih pede sih untuk ngelawan tim-tim lain, dan rate untuk timku di PMGC ini ya mungkin kita di angka 8 lah. Ya aku bangga juga dengan anak-anak timku. Semoga harapannya mereka bisa tetap konsisten dan kita bisa lolos PMGC di tahun ini.
Yeah,
after having the 5 matches, so we are getting more confident, and together with everyone in the team, so now we are getting more confident for the next game, and hopefully we can get better for we can be consistent and also can be better for the next matches.
Yeah, it kind of shows when it comes to your overall ranking.
Microboy, man,
not a micro. If you ask me, and you can just pop it off the chart anytime soon. So you were very close, very close to win the previous match, but HVVP were a bit, just tiny bit stronger. In which area do you think you need to improve in case you get that chicken dinner just now?
Tadi dari HVVP sepertinya kalian sedikit lagi bisa.
Like, oh, I heard it. I understand.
Nah, jadi kira-kira
HVVP
apa
now.
yang kalian bisa lakukan untuk nanti bisa melakukan lebih
baik dan
mengalahkan HVVP?
That's good for him.
Yang bakal kita lakuin di next match ya seperti biasa, kita tetap ikutin arahan coach dan
holy shit, HVVP.
Main seperti biasanya dengan enjoy, dan harapannya kita bisa membalas kekalahan kita melawan HVVP nanti.
So what we are going to do next, so we are going to follow like the guides given by the coach, and also we are going to work together.
The guides, okay. I thought he was saying like the gods.
We can do it really well for the next matches.
Hopefully that's going to happen soon. But for last one, do you have anything to say, especially for your rivals HVVP or even your supporters out there?
Ada yang ingin disampaikan nggak untuk HVVP atau untuk pendukung kalian semua di luar sana?
Buat HVVP, tunggu aja pembalasan kita, dan buat fans, terutama EVOS fans, semoga kalian tetap mendukung kita di ajang PMGC kali ini. Semoga kita bisa memberikan yang terbaik dan lolos bersama AE di Grand Final Indonesia nanti.
So for HVVP, just wait for our battle. So we're gonna beat you, and also for the support, for all the supporters.
You saying HVVP, I'm gonna beat you?
The best, so that we can go to the grand final later on.
Things get really spicy here right now. But we're gonna toss over back towards the casters. This is Choo Choo,
really.
and also the IGL of EVOS, none other than Microboy. And see you guys in a bit. Casters, keep it rolling and keep it amazing. Bye.
Microboy is pretty cute.
You said bye, we say hi. We are
But
back.
picture is the picture used too much. He used it too much force on his eye.
We just saw him talk to us right here.
But
by the way,
goddamn,
this is
solo points.
Whenever a player dies on your team and you're able to play by yourself, and Microboy put up 12 points as a solo 7.
I mean, that's an amazing performance. So far today, we have seen him put up, I think it's over 5 eliminations in 2 matches. That's impressive.
Impressive indeed. What else is impressive? You guys following us, hitting that button. It may be a red button that says subscribe, maybe a blue one that says follow.
Switching.
Press it. Let's take a look at the overall rankings. HVVP, man, 71 points here.
71.
This is what I thought with Evo.
5 games. 71.
They have jumped over
Holy
Alpha 7 and Nova to go into 2nd place. And I gotta say, and you mentioned at the end of the last game as well, 7, Nova dropped down kind of quite a bit. Yeah, okay, it's definitely manageable, but in terms of what they were doing in the first kind of 2 to 3 games, it's been a bit of a downward trend.
Yeah, another team that's kind of dropping as we are going to be going towards the next match. Erangel has been baking time.
Oh, HVVP actually means in Russian. Look good, smell delicious.
There,
oh,
so
that's nice. I love that.
Maybe they can turn it around here in the Erangel coming up.
It's not about how you start, right? It's about how you finish. At the end of the day.
HVVP,
so
yeah, I like the name, the way like you know, it means in Russian. But still, Nima is my favorite,
massive
and it will always
for
be.
me to look at it is godlike stalwart, guys.
Infinity got 97 points on the first day of the group for the other group. Well, let's be real. In this lobby, you have Nova Tencent and all other strong teams, you know. This team is stronger. Teams in this team, like, there are like more strong teams in this group, and they're able to pull up a performance like that. Bro.
Hey, teams to watch. 7 with the really tough pick of HVVP right there. Evos as well, and Nova. Hey, I gotta admit, those are some really serious big boy players to watch here.
I see 7 change the teams to watch, because I remember at the beginning of the tourney, 7 was picking Knights, but after 5 games, 7 why did you change your pick? You gotta stick to where like you were like you know sticking in the first place.
You're starting to see a bit of a gap there. Not something you want to see at the end of the day. Hopefully they
you gotta stick it through. You know.
The other way. Yeah, I went for kind of the other direction where
teams to watch Imperium put power.
That well, or
teams to watch to die. They may go that they may like die first. Is that what the list is? It's not teams to watch. It's like teams about to die first. I feel like
there's just a little bit of higgledy-piggledy play from that. They show tiny sparkles of brilliance, but not enough as a full team.
Oh yeah, we're talking about influence. Sorry, I always mistake. I was like,
time they gotta get back up.
Mixed the names wrong.
Yep. Well, piggity dirt.
All right,
time to go to
game is about to start. Let's switch.
We're coming over here. We'll hopefully look at a little less higgledy-piggledy and more straight and narrow as we head into our...
首先一，我们被耽误的节奏如何去弥补？其次是我们在遇到这种遭遇战的时候，能不能去稳住我们自己的阵脚，再继续我们自己的一个推进路线。
主要是穷，对吧？
是啊。
你在揉点之后。 所耽误的这个时间是没有办法去弥补。
Teams to die first. Imperium's list.
没有载具，所以说等你揉完点之后呢，只能依靠附近的一个非固定刷车点。听天由
Influence, yeah, I was talking about influence, not infinity. Feel bad for infinity though. Yeah, feel bad for infinity. I was like, after I watched the PMWI, oh no, PMWI. What is it called? The Clash PM whatever. Like after I see how Newsy plays, I was like, bro, this team could be the next like you know HVP, you know, taking over the global. PMRC, yes, PMRC, yeah. We have so many PM PMPL, PMGC, PMRC, PMJL, so many PM. Okay, this is kind of far. They can land Gaka. They may go to another compound and like rush with each other, honestly. Oh, wait. Power dropped early. Power dropped early. Are they switching? The plan path sucks. But you know what? I see it as good. I see it as good for Nova because it's gonna be hard for those two teams fighting right after drop. You know, they gotta get a vehicle first, and they can just loot whatever compound they're comfortable with. So like a Power is not going to hard drop with Nova this game. Let's see how good Nova is going to do in Erangel. Because in the past two Erangel games, we mainly just see them doing the hard drop.
Al Hajit 在2022年秋季的 MEA 联赛当中是拿下了 MVP 的。其实队伍里面也是有这种明星选手在的。
The group with the best teams and the hardness, but like NV, HVVP, and Alpha 7 look make it look easy. I think Nova is a team that makes it easy, but like the chicken dinner, like the chaos, like HVVP and Alpha 7 was getting into, it was not easy for them, you know. But they made it through because they play the edge. They gotta fight with other teams to get into the center, to get into the circle. Unlike Nova. For Nova, it looks easy, right? But strategy-wise, for Alpha 7 and HVP, man. And we forgot to tell Evos. We forgot to like mention Evos. They are second place, even though they lost to the Chicken Dinner last game.
我理想当中，我觉得 NV 可以在后面的比赛当中面对 PO 的一种打法，就是先去至少保证自己载具的一个补充，然后再去武装好自己。不管是选择主动去找 PO， 还是说是选择运营打法，都可以。 主动权掌握在自己的手中，毕竟现在分数领先这么多。
是的，你看到现在这场比赛，我们4个人啊，现在手里面的话，画面当中可以看到，最少稳握的是2个载具。那有载具的话，其实我们的主动权就会变得更加大一些。
是。那你说 PO 他这边把酷点拿了，酷点那酷会去的点是吧？那物资是什么样的一个情况？酷最知道了。
穷啊。
是吧？ 他之前一直说啊，这阵穷，主要是他那个点比较穷。
是的。
所以说 PO 现在这场比赛是穷的叮当响，而且再往南边去发展搜索，那 VP 又不答应啊。所以说大部分的物资是掌握在 NV 手中的。那这样的话，搜完以后，只要 PO 他不是特别的头铁，过来专门找，我觉得都是可以接受的。
其实他就算头铁主动过来找，我们现在的这个枪械上呢，我们现在的这个武装程度上来看呢，那都绝对是不输 PO 的。
我们还是来关注一下其他的战队。
OK。
这里 SG 其实在第一场比赛当中有很多的分数累积啊。
在今天的前半场比赛当中 ，SG 其实打的还是比较亮眼的，一度是来到了前3的位置。
但是阿勾还是那个熟悉的阿勾，Mafio Ninja 还是那个 Mafio Ninja。虽然说你改了 ID， 但是追到天光来，我们也是依然认识着你们。
是的。 虽然说这个名字上面加了一点点的 buff 加持啊，
但是作为老朋友还是祝福你们啊，希望
Power give up? Not really. It's just because of the plan path.
不希望啊，不希望。
They're not giving up.
LGD 可能会在周中生存赛当中见到他。
是的，我们不光为这个绿组做考虑，还得为其他的组做考虑嘛。
那接下来的话，在下一周将会上场的是 4M。
是的。
所以说我并不担心 LGD 啊，这题外话，并不担心 LGD 在周中生存赛当中的表现。
Caster were saying they're not really worried about if LGD is gonna qualify or not. I feel like they feel like LGD is going to pull through. Is going to like make it. They're going to make it. But 4AM, I'm actually a little bit worried about 4AM. Because 4AM was not performing throughout the whole PL this year.
FF 去进行占领的。那其实 FF 在这场比赛控的面积前期还是比较大的，这个物资储备量上啊，肯定是相当充足的。
我们说 FF 是
No more free kills for Nova. No more late rotation for Nova.
女朋友啊，也是一起在场上。
No more under loot for Nova.
不在首发名单当中，但也是在大名单当中的，也是期待 FF 有机会啊，能够让。
Wait, they were saying like there's like a girl player in Fireflux, and she's one of the player's girlfriend. Do you guys know who?
几个人，我觉得整体的状态是向上走的。
但其实对于 FF 来说，我感觉他们还没有回到自己非常擅长的一个领域去打，因为他们主打的就是一个激进呐，主打的就是在这个比赛当中。
Which website are you using for Watch Party? I'm using Huya.
太适合他们的这种打法的，那也就导致并不是
Cause there's a in their roster. In their roster, there's like a female player in the roster, and the Chinese casters were saying she's one of the player's girlfriend, and she's also a player in Fireflux. I don't know, man. Hey, let me see. You guys didn't know that? I thought you guys would know.
那今天 YA 的话，可能也是和 DWG 一样啊，会让很多的观众朋友们失望啊，觉得好像这两支战队呢，并没有展现出来如预期一般的状态和实力啊。虽然说可能就像 DWG 吧，他在自己的赛区之内，他可以说是拿到过2次名额，对吧？他拿过自己联赛的冠军，然后同样也拿到过一次
You played with Qinchan.
对抗赛的冠军。
Oh wait, Powerboy getting knocked. Power is running. Oh my god, Power is hounding. Nova? Seriously?
击杀信息好像是来自于 Por 啊。
这过来已经变成成盒了。
是的，这直接。
Bro, this team.
逮捕了 NV 的一名成员。
Bro, what kind of beef they got Nova? They got it with Nova.
主动过来求战啊！
你说你理他吧，你会耽误自己；你说你不理他吧，他一直黏着你。
是啊。
那也没办法呀，这种在比赛场上，这种一种战术，一种打法，一种能够让大家记住他的方式。
而且好像没有。
Powerboy is like, damn, this team.
也主动过来，寻求过我们这边的一个作战啊。
对，这在中途的时候和 King 对了一波枪嘛。
确实是。
好六。这局比赛 YA 占的分彩是非常大的，水城占2个，然后在一季也占2个，一季主要是一个买点。
那其实这样来看的话，还是需要去小心一些。因为
I don't see the female player in Fireflux. They want revenge? Bro, they don't want the money or what? It's good money for them.
全自动武器啊，这不是回事啊。
来看一下圈形。怎么样去进行刷新？
能够去刷，
这样对于 NV 来说位置是不错的。
但要收缩啊，因为这个时间点你匹夫无罪，怀璧其罪啊，点位占的太多，而且都是好点，很有可能会迎来冲击的。
那这个时候就是有舍有得了，适当的放弃一些点位。
我觉得 Order 那个5防的位置其实还不错，可以去找 Order 汇合一下。
那现在看下来的话
，Please tell Powerboy to share his sensitivity for each gun. I don't think Powerboy customizes his sensitivity for each gun.
那这个时候，其实我们还是需要去小心自己脚下的 Por。因为这支战队啊，我们都知道，它还是对我们啊，对 NV 来说粘性比较强的一个队伍。
SD? Hello? Pika?
Pika, 你做这个探点有点太大胆了吧？直接从对方枪线中间通过。
直接。
What was that?
他真的是一定要让我们。
Do they not have vehicles? Yeah.
内部所负责的这个位置。
Nice doesn't have a vehicle.
不断的去强调一下啊。
Now they have one.
有的时候会被打下来。
But that was like careless. That was like a careless scouting work by Pika. But I know Pika is like a really good player, but like that play was really careless. Nima with the knock.
并且说我们还并没有对其他队伍啊，
They're from Middle East. They're filthy rich. I mean, yeah, that explained, but you know, who doesn't want extra? But like, are those players like filthy rich? Do we know? Like team from Power?
哎，打最后一个。
有想法。哎，但这个时候
Wait, they're full sending?
对面的队伍
No, actually.
也不是吃素的，有人打我兄弟，我全员直接回头。
Hi guys, bye guys.
惊弓之鸟啊！哎，这 look 出你拿 VSS 和对面对是不是有点不太理智？
确实是。
Somehow the loot is not really good in this lobby. You see all the players with VSS. And like they're, you know, ideally every team should be using, you know, M4, UMP, but like you see some players are not even have they don't even have a UMP or even M4. And like SD is like, you know, looting. SD is still looting. Not just show you guys like.
那 PK 现在的一个大致的站位，我想 ST 应该是。
Yeah, the loot is like they definitely adjusted the loot in the lobby.
下一个圈型该怎么给了啊 ？P 城的内部有一支战队 ，P 城的外围高点教堂是有一支战队的。那主动权掌握在谁手里，还是要看一下。波宇游，那这样的一刷新的话，其实 STE 是一定要去做一个推进了。
Where's the
HVP?
Of 7, still the north.
站住了。如果他要从北侧墙边走的话，那 STE 我直接要把他从我心目当中的强队名单里边给划掉。这是刚蒙有余而运营不足啊。
诶，但是我们发现 ST 的一个选择好像似乎确实是往北部去探了一下。北部这里车声是比较多的。
My favorite player Nima.
也是往北部做一个试探。
他往北边走的话，那就是考虑到前面有人给他当头车，这么多盲扎的兄弟们。
是的，还是听到车声。
居米的这个视野当中，你看
两
队也在盲扎。所以说 ST 不管是南还是北啊，我觉得在圈边待一会儿最好的。那 King 这个位置倒了以后，其实威胁并不是很大。我觉得还是要收缩回去啊。Order 正面很有可能会迎来一波冲击。
Vampire's out. Oh, HVP got caught.
应该也是 Order 这里给的压力还是比较大的，是迫使刚刚从他面
前的
战队再往更加深入的地方去扎。通过右边我们发现的话，人应该是成功的浮起来了。那现在的话，会不会选择做一个集合？
营口这个位置的扎点收益实在是太大了。再看 USG 前期的一个自闭，终于随着圈型的刷新啊，不得不抬出头来看看外面的世界。不过从 Amicio 这个位置看的话，我觉得 NV 啊，真为他们的踩位啊捏一把汗。这个半坡的位置，事实上是随时有可能被放冷枪的。
但是现在来看一下 NV 的一个选择呀，没有在这个时刻去向令的固有防区做一个集合。
我觉得也合理吧。
徘徊一下。确实是。
All the players like
这里的话，刚才虽然有一个击倒啊，
I'm 16.
但是知道旁边的这个队伍密集程度是并不高的，所以说再去逛一下，目前为止危险并不是很大。
但可以调整一下，大本营是应该。
Marshall has no medkit.
吧，你单踩外面两个确实是有点风险太大。但是
yeah, like the game, I don't know. I understand they were trying to adjust the loot in Sandhawk so that the teams cannot heal off.
问题要在外面准不准，人员集结的速度快不快
？Like
先丢一个，感觉好像手劲儿有一点点的大。
啊，这还不集结过来，那等于是给了 ST 突破的机会啊！这几颗手雷丢出去之后呢
，make the adjustment on all of the map。
往你脸上推进，你该怎么办？
是的，因为其实前点的这几个手雷丢出去呀，后续并没有更多的手雷去灌入，那也就证明前点是顶了一个人在的，所以说他们是敢于往前面的这片废墟去做一个推进的。而同样 ，1 Million 他们现在的站位确实是有一点点的分散，高点的人还是有一个的。
高点2杆枪。
是的，是的。
那就要看 SG 封不封烟。而且现在来看的话，两支战队都被圈给排了出去了。SG 肯定也是要走，问题就在于 1 Million 放不放他走，他出了这个坑的一瞬之间，很有可能就会被揍。
This game is harder for Nova.
这是来自于东北部的位置。那现在圈形是往麦田去进行了一个刷新。这样的作战，基本上就是生死局了。
Ice 也倒了。这个时候 Nosy。
Oh, Nosy, you guys are talking about this player, right? 17 years old.
有一个，但是被
talented player
阻碍住了，自己还是想丢颗手雷，但是队友被火给引燃了。对方人已经下去了啊 ，Nosy 这个手雷并没有起到什么太多的作用。
Nosy 往下走，
先给自己队友来一梭子。
第一时间稍微有点慌乱，但是看到了对面防区。
将功补过了这一波。但是剩下来的有生力量对决呢，我感觉好像 Nozy 的操作空间并不是很大，对方人员要集结过来的话，耐心一点还是能操作得了的。但如果说真的 YA 就是 1 by 1，那真的给 Nozy 基本上哇非常的自信。Eddie Look 最终还是 1 by 1拿下了对手。
Almost got him with the fake nade. Where's Nova now?
对，奥利奥是支援不回来了，那情有可原，情有可原，错怪他们。
No one's still in the compound.
这个位置的话，第一时间肯定是很难过来的。
对，但不得不说，艾迪克鲁克还是。
Oh, STE Nova.
沟通里边说什么？能不能救？能不能救？能不能过来？能不能过来？已经忽略了队友不断的在说啊，来不了，来不了，来不了。
是的，是的。因为近点上的作战基本上就是一触即发。
King has no idea.
看这边 King 的位
Action
置
there.
还是在半坡，还封一颗烟，他觉得这个信息位是绝对不能放的。我封完烟之后呢，看对方没有注意到自己，还是要回缩呀。
Nova has no entry point.
刚才令站的那个防区已经不在圈里了。 所以说还是需要去找到一个时间节点往圈里面去进发的。现在皇儿做了一个探点位，已经一脚进。
They're crushing. USD is crushing Nova.
这边来了另外的队伍，这是想暂时驻扎。
其实可以走了，这个时候在蓝白之间打一波。
They can go, but like where can they go?
已经没有必要了，因为这边的话已经是属于一个强侧了，而圈形南部的位置，麦田之上还有很多位置可以去逮。 但是就要看一下大家的选择方向是哪里，因为我们算是从北部过来的一个队伍，那南部这里原有的一个原住民已经把该站的防区都站完了。
依靠着这个拖拉机作为
I see order. You see order. Order didn't really group up with them. They kind of like split.
但是我们发现画面当中只有2个人，另外一个令去哪里了呢？他在这儿，他在麦田之上，他在骑着蹦蹦。
自由的气息，全场传来了自由的气息。
是的。
Shit, order. What a play.
其实令的这个位置更好一点啊。
确实是。
Order is in a better spot.
自由人啊，大胆的探点总是能让他收获到更好的点位。
那现在就要看下一个圈型如何刷新了。因为麦田里边是无效面积，大家都不会在这个阶段主动往麦田里边去早的去扎点的。
是的。 哎呦，这边的话是来自于 DWG 的一个枪线呐。其实因为2个人
somehow the Jeep was like blown up.
只有一个拖拉机，还是有点四面透风的，有些吃子弹。
现在这个位置想要去汇合已经不太现实了。
是的，这个时候大家只能各自为战了。来看一下皇儿，哎呀，太难受了！这烟雾虽然封起来了，但是还是很漏风啊。
How did the Jeep like got blown away? Order again. Order show, bro.
这个自由人探出来的自由点。
是的。啊 ，EVOS 还是想清。
Evo is gonna
他们觉得
is going to clear order.
推移啊，最后 Order 的这个独狼会成为他们很大的一个威胁。
Shit.
Order 手中
Nobody may go out here.
但其实
They can push order free.
清理掉
Freely.
令的这个点位的话，
Nothing may hit.
还是有些难受的。毕竟说能够去限制到 EVOS 的战队的话，旁边还是没有太多的。
没有人。
是的，没有人。
西部就一个满编队，就是他们。
所以就很难。来看一下令的一个
Well, Nova can do good in Rango because power.
但是我想啊，这边。
Otherwise, they would have the spot where power is at.
可以啊，你损失了这么多手雷，没有清掉一个独狼。我不站立场来说啊，不站立场来说，因为北边来讲，如果要贴满编队的话，这个独狼能够给你一点的容错。如果这个位置贴的是一个独狼，你早早的发力，我觉得合理。那看吧，看结束。这边的话 ，Order 也是拿出了当年库安修在短视频媒体上的一个绝活啊。
Pushing Inco.
这也是 Order 自己的绝活。
好，再来看一下近点这里，防区大战。
哈 ，Inco 这打成了一团 ，FF 刚猛的这支战队。Scratch 只剩下自己一个人，想打药也不行，想拉人更不行。FF 看来是要拿下这个防区了。
想打药尝试，
想上车更不行，动一下车吸引对方出来，但是对方不上道。
哎，但是好像找到了一个
Alpha 7. Order is getting pushed by both Evos and Alpha 7.
打起一个电脑啊，状态非常的好。
Alpha 7.
还是能够有继续发挥的机会。
Wiped order.
不断的去利用这样的位置，达到了一个。
我觉得 Scratch 有点 怎么说呢？没有太过大胆啊！打完第一个之后，想要去打第二波，拉出去以后躲避第一波枪线，但是没有想到，其实那一梭如果摁到底的话，真的有机会创造奇迹的。
是的，是的，因为他第一时间打完之后是选择回身的往后走，想要再去
Let's see.
不过不好
But man,
是 Alpha7 过来
we need to do something about power tomorrow. If we want to do like secure it.
这也说啊 ，EVOS 没有必要过于多的为独狼投入这么多的物资啊。
因为毕竟说肯定还是会有其他的队伍贴过来的，就算不是像阿尔法7这样的一个满编队，如果说有2个队伍过来的话，2个人以上编制的队伍过来的话，其实留着令独狼的那个点位，还可以为自己在北部做一个保镖嘛。
在北侧麦田之中啊，我们看到 Alpha7是
those top 3 teams still alive.
这边也是拉在了最北侧。从他们队内来讲的话。自己虽然是队内最北侧，但更北侧还有 HVP， 但是 HVP 这个
It's a way better.
四面八方的枪线给团灭于此。
This is a way better starting compared with the LGD, and LGD was so close to the top 3, but different groups, so things may be different.
好像不太好，这个圈太给机会了，
直接把 HVP 给切活了。今天 HVP
真
的是有贵
circle, bro.
啊！上场比赛有贵人 KF， 这场比赛有贵圈啊！这个关键的一切将他们切活了。
确实。而且对于 NV 来说，一个并不是很好的消息是，现在场上有3支排名在自己前面的战队都在场上，而且第2名、第3名是一个满编，第1名 HVP 这个位置又很好。来看一下全编，这是来自于阿尔法7，虽然说刚才推进了令所在的这个独狼点位，但是现在圈形切走之后，自己还是需要对
Let's see how Alpha7 push this. Alpha7 needs to push the compound. And
但是只要 FF 现
let's
在
see.
秉持着一个中心思想，我不跟你强对，我只要不倒
And
人。
Evos is not in zone.
7想要去强推下来
Evos either third party the fight between Fireflux and Alpha7 or
如果要是选择一个冲锋的话
push Knights. Both are hard. Let's see how Evos play this.
那另外一种可能性就是 FF 把它限制在外面，让他和自己距离更近的 Evos 率先开打。
Evos 也，如果你想一想。他前面排令的那几颗手雷没有丢啊，留到现在，那我感觉可能
Yeah, Caster was saying, imagine they didn't throw all the nades to order. Imagine they have all the nades. They can actually push Knights. Right now they're out of nades.
就看一下2支战队的一个选择是怎么样的了，因为可能在视野范围之内呀，自己所处的一个邻居，而且压力比较大的还是对方啊。FF 去攻他的那个防区显然是不太理智的嘛。
利泽格已经是山穷水尽了，只有烟雾弹了。然后我看到马菲索那边是有一把栓狙的，如果这把栓
He was gonna knock on Knights. That could be one of the signal they can push the turtle.
但是 FF 这边先击倒了 Alpha7，而与此同时
Wait,
发现 PK
Spackers getting finished?
Evos 击倒了，那现在
How?
整个的圈外局势又有一点模糊不定了。
How?
还是被蓝圈逼迫，马菲索自己。单骑闯关来到了 FF 的脸上，那这边 EVOS 真的是比较短视啊，还在向北侧输出 Alpha7。
刚才说了，
It's gonna be a hard push, even for Alpha7.
他们也没有更好的办法了。
FF 这一波守下来应该是常规操作了啊，纵然是目前积分榜第2名的 Alpha7，这种平原干拉是没有任何胜率的。
那就来看一下 EVOS， 刚才。 在圈边非常难受的
Spec. Oh, I thought Spec gonna finish. Somehow got the revive.
是和 PK 有这样的一波对峙。
Yeah.
就是他现在积分榜在前3啊，但我感觉这支战队有点短视，就是没有看得特别长远。
They were saying Caster is saying like Evos. They are like pretty short of vision. They don't think for future circles. They are just like thinking what like they want to do now, but they don't think for the future circles.
因为我们是上帝视角，他们看不到马菲索那边已经拉了出来。
确实。
Alpha7的主要进攻方向是 FF 已经确定了，所以说这很有可
Who got
能
the 10
是
kills?
EVOS 自己不是短视，是他们想的太远了。
Who got 10 kills?
而且其实 EVOS 在不太知道自己北
Fireflux
的情况如何的时候，和 PK 这边有过对枪，所以说还是可能会把自己的主要战略目标放在 PK 这边。
没错。
He's dead.
只剩下了一个独狼，最后是被 PK 的伊克雷。
Knights got the zone.
是在黄草垛里，你这么红的脸，还是容易被发现的。
好，下一个圈型是往南部去进行了刷新。那这样一来，在上一个圈受贵圈眷顾的 HVVP
Fireflux got 10 kills. Okay.
似乎又没有什么操作空间了，只能往圈里面爬。
关键是他们半天没有开过枪了，不会 FF 看不到吧？我觉得 FF 3杆枪线都瞄着这个方向，迟早会发现 Miku。这话还没说完呢，被发现了。
发现了。
那个 spotted out。
这场比赛是 Por 的好机会啊。
Por 的话，现在是人员编制还是比较齐整。
在二手车交易市场，如果说这个圈型，因为现在是阴阳圈，往东边走的话，那么 Por 是机会很大的，因为毕竟主要的压力还是来在西边。
Oh, Lutz got finished. Not on Thursday, but Coops. Dada can potentially make Tixie sneaking to the zone.
FF 南部这里其实是知道 PK 的一些信息的啊，刚才在南部也是有过一点点的交火。那在北部这里的话，他们肯定是希望去压制一下 HVVP， 现在仅剩下的一个独狼往圈里爬的欲望。
Tixie's out.
最后这样的一个
Nice top 3.
独狼的位置是被 FF 的压制
4-man squad
是来自 Por 的枪线终结掉。FF 这里拉的有一点太远了，胆子有一些大了。
Pow with 8 kills? This the position they were at, they could be Nova.
HVVP 的独狼就可以知道啊，其实他们的这个眼睛可以拉的是
They should be Novas.
很长的。
很好奇啊，这几兄弟怎么这么肥啊？还有3级套 ，Candy。 这真的确实有点肥的过分了。
Yeah, like they are pretty fat. Why don't Xenox stay in Eternals?
啊，原来那个点穷不是因为那个点本身就穷，
是因为
那改天与他搭档的时候，我要采访一下，到底是因为啥？但是这个 Por 这几兄弟真的是挺肥的啊，你3级套，然后人手都有 M4，
For a Power can potentially win this.
16的令来讲，那真是肥的过分啊。
感觉啊，应该也是在转移的时候再去。
Power, since they are so annoying, I hope they win a game. Why? Why you think like that? Because if they won a game, they can potentially qualify.
关键是 VPE 今天这确实没什么发挥啊，也没有给到 Por 是过大的压力。
确实，而且可能
Coops is out of helmet, is out of mats.
状态，没准是啊哪一队的大战打完了之后，因为刚才确实是打的比较的乱啊，可能有些战队没有时间去舔包啊，说不定是走的比较慢啊，在后面的位置舔到了哪些战队的包，
Nicer. I don't think that's a smoke.
不过对于这局比赛吃鸡来看的话，
Coops knocked the.
战队是11名、13名和15名，这对于 NV 来
That
讲
was a nice knock, but like they can do much.
不会影响NV 目前
13 kills.
位置。
确实。
Nova 4th place. They won. Nice is pretty much dead.
除非是 FF 这边是高淘汰吃鸡，但是从目前圈型来看，
Here we
有
go.
点不太现实。
来看一下 Por。
He got 5 kills.
Por 的话，刚才是有一名选手啊被
He can't overpeak.
TK 做了一个击倒。
DQH 这边倒了以后呢，人是可以扶的，毕竟倒在掩体之后嘛。
Because still has smoke.
现在的话 LHG 这边他自己的压力就比较大了，因为 PK 想要去往掩体后面推进的话，肯定要锁定他这一侧，但是 LHG 还是一直找机会在不断的向 PK 输出。他也是胆子非常大。
虽然说顶在前点这个位置啊，稍微有
What a ballsy spot the guy was holding. The tower? Like, if one of the enemy teams, like one of the guy, is like just hard scoping, like that could be the spot like you can get yourself knocked there, but somehow he made it through.
是的，其实这名选手一直在队伍当中担任的一个位置啊，经常是一个断后卫，但是看到在这场比赛当中，冲在了一个比较靠前的位置。 提枪上阵，往前走，想要去对对方做一个压制，看到了对方的一个伏地，
刚把你吹完，我的天！
但是没有关系，还是有队友可以去顶上的啊，毕竟这个人多势众的，那让我们恭喜一下。
I mean, Power. They did.
但同样也比较可惜啊，这局圈型这么刷新的情况
Circle went to them.
吃到太多的分数，但是呢，好在啊
And they played it well with many kills on the board. But that really caused Nova. Like 3 Erango games, those games really caused Nova. Ended up 4th in the first day. But Nova, you know, Nova will like adjusted and come back.
但是如果说第一天就是领先很多的话，我比较担心就是他们可能会有点放不太开，想要稳，有的时候就跟 LGD 一样，你越想稳，可能就真的越稳不住。所以说现在是一个比较适当的、便于去他们发挥的，或者说
How many matches left? So that was the last one for the day. Nova 4th place. That's all done for the day. Yeah, we're just gonna check the board. And thank you all for joining the viewer party. And I'm going to do 4 days in a row, so make sure spread all the words. Xifan is doing the viewer party, whatever. Thank you guys for coming in, though. The most undeserved top 1? What do you mean? You mean HVP? HVP is pretty deserved. Like they deserved. I had this team of power. Yeah, but like it is what it is. Like thinking of them, they played it well. Like they crushed into Nova Split. Got the power spot in the circle, and they keep getting circle, and they played it well. They won the game. It's actually good for them. But for Nova fans out there, for us, it's kind of like suffering. But yeah, but like anyway, thank you guys. I'll be live streaming tomorrow as well, so make sure you tune in. I won't be late. I'll maybe turn alarms so that I don't overslept. But anyway, thank you. Why people hate Team Power? Because Power was they lost the drop, like the hard drop fight with Nova back to back, but they're still hunting Nova down. So that's what people like, But they play well. But they played it really well, yeah. We have to give them that. They played it really well in the last match. They did their research. They know where Nova is looting. They crushed it. That was pretty ballsy crash, to be honest. And they got Paraboy, and they caused the Nova this game. But GG's to them for the last game. 30 points. 15 kills. Pretty good.
而且来看一下 HVVP 啊，这也是我们在赛前不断的去渲染，不断的去跟大家说。
But like if Power is not giving up, I don't know. Like, because Nova can play any spot. They can play any drop spot. They're just so experienced. So.
没有出我所料，我感觉这两支战队可能。
Power is like 7th place right now.
是来到这种世界大赛上，还是有点没有找到自己的节奏。不过从目前的分数上来看的话 ，EVOS 确实算黑马一般的存在。而对于
This is really a death group today, yeah.
是像我们预测一样展现
Group of death. That's in my title.
啊，今天可能也没有进入到自己的状态当中。
It's like as I said it like on my Instagram post. This is like the grand final. There are so many good teams in the lobby. This is like a grand final of PMGC 2022.
但其实今天啊，有一场决赛圈，这个让我们意想不到的操作的这种出现啊，干拉出去嘛，在有优势地理位置，包括说全景的情况之下，做出这样的
HVP way too consistent. Yeah, they know how to fight. They know how to survive.
还是可能会有一些像类似于神经枪这样的操作。
我觉得
and they play consistent.
必有灾殃啊，可能现在是这个分数，但参考一下第一个小组的泰坦或者是这个 Enigma Galaxy， 这我觉得不看好 EOS 在后面的表现。
Yeah, but anyway, thank you guys for coming in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if you can share my live stream to others, make sure you do, because it's always better to get more people coming in. We can chat with each other, But GG's the power, and this is the group of death. Yeah, all Novas, your and go game went bad. Nova will like do some of the adjusting for sure. Ooh, wait, let's see this. Tixi, 17 kills. Coops with 13 kills. Let's go, Coops. Oh, Macro Boy, 14 kills. And Order 4th. Order is at a 4th. Thank you guys. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll leave the live stream because right now like the YouTube kind of separate the videos tab and the live stream tab. So I'll keep the live stream like playback in my channel in case, you know, the viewers who missed my live stream. But anyway, thank you guys for coming in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye.